up, Jake?
What up, baby?
Dude, you made it out the house.
Yeah.
What's up, guys? I'm Jay.
How's it going, Michael?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back from about 3-month absence from his
out the house.
my good friend Skull Mike, you're back.
How's it going, Michael?
Rick from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back here from about 3-month absence from his
out the house.
my good friend Skull Mike, you're back. Rick from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back here from about 3-month absence from his
out the house.
my good friend Skull Mike, you're back. Rick from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back here from about 3-month absence from his
out the house.
my good friend Skull Mike, you're back. Rick from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back here from about 3-month absence from his out the house. My good friend Skull Mike, you're back. Rick from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back here from about 3-month absence from his out the house. My good friend Skull Mike, you're back. Rick from the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick, and back here from about 3-month absence.
Congratulations. I tried to find a mainstream media article. I couldn't, but I'm glad you posted. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known.
When I first started, I was just going,
All right, testing, 1, 2. Can you hear me out there in Chatsville?
I'm like, guys, I'm just fucking around.
That guy, like, yesterday morning, was like, won the main back at work. And it's just
All right,
coding.
we're going to try this again.
I would not do that. The guy that won the main was posting that?
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. My name's Slick Rick. We're going to try it all again. Slick Rick and Skull Mike, we're going to go around the table. We're playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. Looks like Cinnabon's got the $20 straddle. Much better, everybody's saying. Thank you all. Cinnabon, there's Blue Man Group Joe, fresh back from his World Series of Poker bracelet win. Congratulations. He won about $400,000 and a bracelet. JWin will be in seat 3. T-Versace is in seat 4. There's the Llama with the jiggities.
And then they didn't have enough table time, so I went to play Baccarat. Yeah.
Baccarat's a better game.
A little easier, right?
JiJicki is in seat 6. Riley 2.0 in seat 7. And the kid, without his wig, is in seat 8.
What is it? It's 225.
What does the dealer want to be called? Seat 8? That's the kid.
The kid.
Why are we having this nonsense name on?
What is it?
The kid's in the 8th seat.
No, the kid, yeah.
So, oh, I'm rusty.
Yeah, you're a little rusty, Skull.
All in as well.
All in moment for JiJicki.
He said he wanted to be called Michael when I asked him. I mean, I took these names down. He said we're gonna call. I can't call him this name the whole stream. We're all in now. Hand number 2. And maybe if he would have kept his name Michael, he would have a better chance up against the Jacks for
I
Llama.
feel chopped.
Hearts are alive.
Let's go 1-8 on the first board.
At least you feel alive.
Gonna run it twice. Kevin's gonna give us the first flop.
Very flush draw. Yeah, that's pretty good.
All right, no diamond.
There is an 8 available. Just one, though.
It's not coming.
You hold a 5?
Bullet 5.
That's how it works. I did.
Wow, middling card.
First one for Llama, running it 2
It looked like an 8
times.
for a second.
Yeah, right? Yeah, you want a black card, too.
Oh!
Wow.
It's never easy.
10 or jack.
Never easy.
The case
gotta be
8.
swept.
9 of spades, 9 of spades.
It'll pair up.
We are looking for
Success.
a 10 or a jack.
Wow. Llama. Running pure.
I can't contain myself.
So, folks, we appreciate everybody joining us. Sorry for that little hiccup there. I think what happened was we had that great heads-up challenge with Doug and Owen yesterday, and we forgot to turn a button switch off where Iron Mike Brady was joining us. So we're back. Skull Mike, welcome back to the bunker. Did you remember how to get to the lodge?
Yep.
It's been so long.
Luckily, I live pretty close. The bunker still looks the same. I thought there'd be a couple upgrades, but no.
So we're all going to be doing.
Does smell a little stale in here. You know, like that Slick Rick stench.
I had it on 1,000.
Yeah, he did. He re-edited again.
We'll be back tomorrow. We're back on our regular schedule, Thursday through Sunday.
We added 15.
We'll tell you a lot about what's coming down the pike throughout the day.
Yeah, we got tomorrow. We got a 5-5 1K cap game going on, but we have Blue Man Group Joe fresh off of his World Series of Poker Gold bracelet with us here in the 2
We already
seats.
got the
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yes, and he told Poker Go or one of the poker news channels why he wore
I had 3 total.
wears the gloves, and
No.
it cut his hands. So he's got some cuts on his hands, so keeps them fresh by not having to touch the chips and the cards.
Yeah.
That's how he got his nickname, though. He used to wear blue gloves, and we called him Blue Man Group Joe.
Yeah, he switched to black, though. He's wearing the black ones for a while now. He's never going to wear blue gloves again. After winning the bracelet, it's going to be black from here on out. Can't change his name, though. Forever BMG Joe. T-Versace's got a lot of people watching. This is his second time on stream.
Yep.
He's from out of town. He had such a good time the first time that he had to come back for more. Riley 2.0, also from out of town, very excited to be here at the lodge with the Queen Jack in position on the button, makes the call for $75, and we're going to see a flop 4 ways. And Riley connects, top pair.
BMG Joe with a gut shot.
So about 125.
Shout out to Yoni in chat. Played with him last night for a while. We had a good round-and-round game with Doug.
And Owen.
And Owen after that heads-up challenge. Yeah, played for a couple hours. Cinnabon was in that game as well. Cinnabon, a last-minute addition to this game as somebody had to cancel last minute. Cinnabon won the flip between Stash and High. Nice to see High back at the lodge. He'll be on the stream this upcoming Friday.
Love High.
2 players. 4 players.
And look at Joe making the call here, looking for a 6, and there it is.
Goodness.
When you're hot, you're hot.
He did not bring his bracelet. I wanted to try it on.
Did you hear the story of why not?
It's in California, he said.
With his wife.
Yes.
And his wife needs to wear it for 30 days straight, and she gets like 30 grand or something. Savage move from Joe, and a savage 6 of diamonds here. You have Riley 2.0 reaching for chips. This is a 4-handed hand. Everybody else drawing dead. BMG Joe with the check mark. I'd be raising now, multi-way. You don't want people to connect with their diamonds here. I'd probably min click this, maybe something like 7, 725. Really put a lot of pressure on Riley. Let's see how Joe's going to play it.
All in.
He rips it.
All in.
All you can eat. Riley 2.0 is not going to like that. You got to imagine he's a little bit nervous here. First time in the studio.
Under the lights.
And he's going to be put to the test. Very nice yellow shirt.
That's school bus yellow.
Honeybee yellow. And
Makes
he's going
the
to
call.
make the call.
All right, open it up.
And we can run it 6, 12, 37 times. It doesn't really matter. Check mark for Joe.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, is it? I didn't look.
Yeah, he's on dead, isn't it?
Kevin will give us the river. Does not mean anything, even though Riley hits 2 pair. Tony asked what was the end result yesterday. Doug came way back. He came into yesterday down 188, ended up winning about 168, lost $20,000, between $15,000 and $20,000 for the 2 days, and I would consider that a big win for Doug coming way back. He's done that numerous times in this challenge, where he's gotten stuck on that first
That was
day.
the big blind special right
Come
there.
way back. That win. That's Boba, located in Hutto,
You guys hustled-
where
you guys, like,
Sharon
hustled me into that one.
Yoda has a lifetime gift card.
How many free bobas has Yoda gotten already? I mean,
She has not gotten any.
not even one? I mean, come on.
That's Boba, located in Hutto. Go for your Boba
Which event
needs.
did you win?
Cumulative winnings. The rich get richer. Blue Man Group Joe.
81, which was a $600
Up early.
buy-in. Like ultra big stack, or ultra something monster stack, or something.
Got to get that back on stream.
Yeah, it was started-
I'll have my people talk to his people.
Yeah, something like that.
We love Dad.
Must be a ton of people, huh?
7,200 people, man.
Oh my. Crazy. I know.
Nick C asking, why is this guy wearing gloves? Nick C, why are you showing up late to the stream?
Yep.
If you would have shown up 3 minutes
I am
ago,
the
we just
first one to say
explained
That
that.
wasn't a joke. That was completely.
Nick C's late. We're not going to tell the same story again.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Exactly.
I put my money
I would
where
say
Joe.
the same if I won something.
I
I'd be
put you
like,
on
yeah,
that one,
it's
so
like-
that's...
Yeah, I know 3 hands there that I should have been knocked out.
I'll bet you 1-1 he wins again
I
next year.
mean, for sure, you have to win some hands from behind.
One, I won from behind, and the other one, they just mucked. Which
Like,
that's
the
fucking
average
crazy.
all-ins,
They
like
turned it
14
right,
all-ins,
right,
something like
turned it,
that.
I don't know
large
about
field.
that. I couldn't even understand why they even mucked the hand. They mucked the hand. I'm like, why the hell did they muck that?
75. 6 folds.
But
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold. 2 folds.
A lot of yellow today.
JWin hoodie comes with batteries.
I could have called it.
Nice hoodie.
3 folds.
That's a mandatory call.
The gentleman of the lodge comes along.
Looks a little tired. I think he was playing all night last night.
Ooh.
2 pair for JWin, but the trips for Llama Jake.
5 bets. 35.
Llama with the check mark.
And the redraw to the flush as well. So he's loving life. Only 250 in the middle. Needs to fire here, hoping that maybe JWin connected with that ace, start building a pot. He's going to take his time, though, before making a wager.
5 bets. 200.
JWin a non-believer, 2 pair 8s and 9s.
Checkalicious.
3 chips.
Imagine Llama could size up here, thinking that JWin probably has an ace. I would go for a large sizing here to make it look a little bit bluffy.
5 bets. 420.
Instead, Llama wants to spark it up with a 420 wager. If you're JWin here, you're really only beating a busted spade draw, which is possible, not holding any spades in your own hand. Maybe no longer beating a Jack 10, because the Jack has you beat there on that river. Something like a 6-7. But losing to a whole lot. Does he want to pay $420 to find out?
In the blender, the gentleman of the lodge, and he lets it go. Good fold there. Lots happening at the lodge. Just around the corner, about 10 days from now, the Mega Monster Tournament starts. 24 day one flights, 2 each day, and then I think 3 or 4 on Saturday and Sundays. $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, and folks, $250,000 up top for first place. You can bag multiple times and take your first 2 bags, your best 2 bags, add them together and bring them to day 2.
Dude, yeah, like a 6.
Not too shabby.
4 3s.
Day 2, you said.
Yes. A day that will live in infamy.
A day 2 that you'll be involved in?
Raised to $80.
A part of?
I almost read a day 2 this at the stream
Is
seniors
that a party
event.
foul?
This is your tournament to make a day 2, by the way.
I know.
You can just keep firing until you make it.
80? Is that
I said, is that a party foul? A party
the
foul?
raise or the 80 exactly?
Riley 2.0, fresh off of his
Yeah, I
reload.
can't-
Reloaded
I'm
for
bad at
3K. I
Can't go
believe
above 75.
he told me he only brought about 5K to play with. So if that holds true, this might be his final bullet. Imagine he'll be playing quite timid, not wanting to bust out of the stream early. And his ace-queen no longer the best hand as T-Versace connects with the 6. Look at those shades Mr. Versace has on. I'd like to see you in a pair of those shades, Rick.
I'm a Ray-Ban guy.
Yeah, you got your little, what is that, a pink shirt you got on today? What color is that? What color is that?
I don't know. Some shade of pink.
I think it would look good with those shades. What do you think? At 600 likes, you go out there just to try them on, just to try them on.
What if I stretch them?
Kimchi.
I got a big head.
You got a big dome, yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, that's a good call. If you stretch them, just buy him a new one. You could afford it.
What?
Check mark for Versace with
How long did you end up
the
staying
6.
after I saw you?
I left the 9th. I think I left like 2 days later.
I see.
I got torched that day. I was just like,
Did you play any cash games while you were out there?
6. I did. I couldn't win a game. I played like 4 sessions. I played 3 sessions. I lost all 3. And
Thank you.
It's crazy, man. I brought.
yeah,
543 and
Quality
growing.
games.
Watching right now. We appreciate each and every one of
so
you.
bad
Welcome
and slow. I was just like,
to
I gotta
our
get out of here.
show, and Yoda is our great moderator, along with VW Bug, who they both do fine work. We appreciate both of them. Kevin is our dealer. Safi is our game host.
And
Slick
so
Rick,
I
Skull
can't
Mike
stand
in the
when it's
bunker
like every street is
for the
just,
next
like,
several
really
hours.
slow.
There's like a lot of older people there.
There was
Yeah.
some. I mean, it was a combination. It was like young.
The tournament players
Hoodie, big
generally
headphones
play
people.
slower.
Hoodie and headphones, the
I
biggest
mean, it was just
stereotype.
like,
Yeah, they do.
I don't know,
Gotta make it into
way
the money
too much.
somehow.
I feel like Texas pace is generally faster because there's a common understanding, like, hurry up.
Okay. You're definitely right about the tournament players, though. Trying to cash, you know?
Ace King off for the kids, $75 to go. BMG Joe feeling himself right now on the button.
I was like pleasantly surprised.
I would take a while in the main event, and I would not do that.
The suited diaper makes it 225 to go. JWin out of the small blind with some suited Broadway cards. You know he wants to get involved, but facing a raise in a 3-bet. Does he want a 4-bet here out of the small blind
He's like, this is such a close
and
spot.
blow the pot out of
What am I
position?
gonna
He
do
does
here?
not.
Like, And he just started talking and pushing me. Well, if I want to win, I call, right? What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, like I care a lot about like having fun at the table, so I just try. I think there was once upon a time where it took me a while to think, and I just cared so much about like making perfect decisions. Where like later on in life or later on in poker, I was like, you know what? If I can make 90% of my decision, and at the end of the day, it's not going to really make that big of a difference. Yeah. I'd rather do that and make sure that like everybody at the table has a better experience playing with me.
I mean, this table have
2,000 behind that.
Yeah, you know,
I try hard on the tourneys.
But it doesn't have to be exact.
I was surprised.
Yeah, I
know
think about
there's
two.
a lot of variance in tournaments, but the table that I had, everybody was acting. I mean, everybody just really fast. I mean, obviously there's a few spots where it's like a little tricky, but people were really fast. I was very pleasantly surprised.
4-bet from the kid takes it down pre.
Yeah.
Glad to see Nick. You rewound and found out about the gloves. It's not we're trying to hide anything, but honestly, it really doesn't matter. Number one, guy can wear whatever the heck he wants. Cumulative winnings. There you see, Blue Man Group Joe. Otherwise, he wouldn't have that great nickname we
I
gave
only
him.
played the main.
He'd just be Joe.
Beat up and
Now with the gloves, he's Blue Man Group Joe.
Yeah, we have enough Joes in the
Anybody
world.
playing the
Too many
Choctaw
Joes.
main next week?
I keep seeing people talk about it. I actually haven't heard of it.
Isn't there one here?
What?
That's like winner gets 250 or something like that. $400 buy-in or something like that.
No,
actually,
Yeah, the Mega Monster.
Yeah, something like that.
$400.
Who's
You bag
mother?
you can
mother?
Bag 2 bags and put it together.
Was that a race?
80. Yep.
So I have heard of it. Okay.
My goal is the main next year.
That's like real good.
Straddle or race?
It was a great experience, man. Like, it's expensive, so it feels.
For those of you wondering
feels
about
shitty
the
that
Doug
Torch
Polk
didn't play
Challenge,
Fire, but it was
Yoda posted a link in there, the current up-to-date stats on his 4 challenges to
Play
date.
it every summer.
I've played
Yeah.
twice. I made it to day 2 once and busted the first level the second.
Oh.
But
14 times.
It's a lot of money, but like, you play 14 times?
I missed 1 year only. Quit this year. I register on day 2 now, though. I was gonna play this year. I had my ticket booked, but you know, life got in the way.
But you won.
I mean, I won. Yeah.
I get those two things confused. Feels like a dream.
Sometimes life doesn't even seem real.
You play this year, Jake?
Yeah.
You had a good.
I went like Friday night, played Saturday morning,
Yeah.
made it right after dinner break.
Best hand for Riley.
That was probably my biggest complaint.
Yeah.
I mean, there's always some. It's tough because they have to get
And
so many-
survives
No,
the
I don't
river.
blame
Second
the
pair
dealer. You know,
jacks.
it's hard to blame anyone.
There's no one to blame really. It's like
Will
really
he
hard.
want to
It's
go
like
for a
they
little
get
bit more
off
value? He
still
does not. Goes check,
Yeah.
check.
Like how do you?
Because like you can't train them 3 months in advance.
Yeah.
Because what do they
We are
do?
playing 5-10 with a
Like,
$10 big blind Annie.
I don't know.
You are going to see a lot of straddles today.
I had a really.
We'll mix in a few Nick games as they come along. We'll tell you all about those.
She
Chip values,
dealt the flop.
yellow chips, we call it bananas. Those are $1,000. Purple chips,
All
500.
high cards today. I keep doing high
Black
cards.
chips, 100. Green chips, 25, and the red chips are $5.
I had a dealer who forgot to shuffle in the whole table.
Oh, wait, are you serious?
Forgot to shuffle, just like straight up gather the cards and start. And the whole half the table was like, "What are you?"
Okay.
And I was like, "Guys, stop yelling at the dealer."
Yeah.
Like,
love
she's
that.
messing
I'm
up because
gonna
y'all
try
keep yelling at her, dude.
We had the same one, another one.
Yeah.
She was chopping a pot between 2 ace highs. There's an extra chip, and it's like, I'll give it to him. And she's like, oh, spade, yeah.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, it goes out of position. And she just to herself, she's like, oh yeah, spade is the chip. She didn't hear it.
One raises to 105.
Oh wow, multiple straights on board.
Yeah.
Cinnabon 3-bets the suited ace. The kid with a pretty king queen of hearts, and Versace here with the suited ace on the button lays it down.
I'm really bad, like unless it's, which I actually really like. Like I have no idea who the top 10 players are in the world.
Okay.
Unless someone is heavily marketed.
Check.
I don't know who you are, and I actually really like that.
Me too.
Like obviously Phil Hellmuth, Daniel Negreanu, they're just such heavily marketed people.
Right.
And obviously the big bloggers, but like
Like tier 1s and tier 2s.
yeah, if you want, like I couldn't name you more than 2 winners of the last 20 WSOP.
I can't name anyone.
And I wouldn't recognize them if they
I know like 06, 03, and I don't know anyone after.
Kid who did not bring his wig ensemble today.
Like
Hits
I
his
feel like if I were
queen.
to play with someone who I feel like
Has he been losing on stream recently? Wants to mix it up?
Yeah, I think he's
over it.
That I don't know who
over
they
the
are,
green wig.
just play my game and not really think about that.
Or even just like them being famous.
Cinnabon's not over
Might make
his ace high.
under call or whatever.
Something like that.
And this 250 wager not going to work as the kid turns himself top pair.
It's one guy, right? Daily, none worse than.
Would it be funny if like someone took a picture of you on the side and I just reach over like, sorry, no pictures?
Yeah, I don't know. No pictures, please. Please, please.
Two pair now.
I was giving this guy one
For the kid.
They getting a picture. I'm
A
like,
snap check here with top two, setting the trap, the kid. Cinnabon gonna keep firing, and a healthy wager puts in a sliver of banana. That's north of $1,000. And the kid's probably gonna jam here. Taking his time, he's got 2870. I think he's gonna rip it. Might as well, absolutely. Beating a hand like Ace King now that Cinnabon could have, fire 3 streets.
All in.
8 raises, all in.
And nothing you can do about Cinnabon except send it into the muck. It burns when you torch more than half your stack and you only have 1,000 remaining, but not even beating some of the bluffs that the kid might do this with. The ace high no good, and now it is dead.
Show the bluff.
He's going to show it to Cinnabon.
Ooh, that's a pretty hand.
I had it. I always have it. Yeah, last year.
that's what that's what
Deep
people
in the
always have
main,
to always say.
the table with Jake Schindler. Yeah, that is.
I heard the name. Is that one of the supposed cheaters?
Yeah.
So
he-
I wouldn't recognize the
He played this hand like he bet the river. The kid raised him and he jammed, and the guy was in the tank, but he didn't. I guess he didn't. He was like, that guy looks familiar, but he didn't really know. But then all the cameras came over, and then the guy was like, oh, I think that is someone. And he's like, all right, I call. Busted him.
Oh, you're a cheater? I got it. Let me take you out.
The camera screwed him there.
That's
I
funny.
might have fooled if it was like a random guy.
Like, oh, you're a pro. I have to
Yeah,
call you.
yeah.
It's worth $10,000
That's
to
funny.
get on a YouTube highlight forever, you know? Busting homies. Or something.
BMG Joe.
Just looks good with those shades and the matching red hat. Just looks good.
2 raises to 200.
Won just over $400,000 and
JWin, have you made it through
World
the 90
Series
days
poker
yet?
bracelet.
Of what?
Didn't you have a 90-day thing?
Told me
90 day no
the
drinking.
bracelet itself wasn't
That
that
was on
impressive
April
looking.
7th.
I guess
that
the
was
main
on January
events
7th
they go
through
all
April
out
7th.
for, but the
Oh, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, I got done on
Did
April
you
7th.
hear
I
his
ended up cheating 3 days.
post-win
I cheated for my
speech?
birthday, my son's birthday.
I heard a
On the
little
poker,
bit.
he said I could not have done it without
But-
Slick Rick and the Lodge.
Yeah.
That's,
He did mention the lodge.
I'm thinking about doing it again, to be honest. I've been drinking a lot lately, and I don't like it. And like, I don't know,
Sounds
man.
fun. Sounds like
I
too
just-
much fun.
Like I'm 37. I don't know. At some point, I'm just trying to figure out how to live longer. Like I don't want to be drinking every other night. So
Cinnabon digging
gotta
himself
take
a hole here
3 days-
early.
2 to 3 days off every week, because then your liver resets back to 100%. It's like a Wolverine.
no, it's something. It's something like you have to not.
Jake believes it.
I mean, based on the Huberman.
Open-ender now.
He says
It's
he's done the
where
research.
it's completely.
Got shot for
if you
a
didn't
couple
convince yourself
overs
of that, I thought that
for
mattered.
BMG.
Claims
Placebo effect
aren't
matters.
settled science. He was very one-sided. It was all,
Yeah.
all negative.
I mean, in general, can we agree that drinking is bad?
No.
Okay, so I guess it's difficult to have a conversation if we don't agree on that
I
premise.
agree that, some people want to stop.
One bet.
Yeah.
500.
I want to
It has its
stop.
downsides.
Cinnabon firing here.
Yeah, okay. So should we get some drinks, or?
He's playing the
I'll have
board. And if there's anybody
Doing a crystal flip
stickier
if
than
you're
the
in.
1 seat at this table,
Gotta
it's
flip
the
for
2
balls,
seat
for
right
balls.
next to him and Joe.
If you're in.
That's
That ain't
how much
worth
it.
It's gonna lay down.
There you go, Cinnabon.
I don't want to be tempted.
Making plays. Doesn't have many
well,
cards
it's
to
like,
look
you know,
at, but he's
free
trying to
flow.
make some
Well, drinking is
plays.
like you wake up. Look, at a poker table, I'm always down to drink, I think, for the most part. But like, I drank yesterday and I couldn't wake up this morning. It was just so hard.
So it helped your sleep. That's nice.
I will. It helped me stay in bed longer. I don't think my quality of sleep was very good.
No, it hurts. It's like
Yeah,
detrimental
yeah.
to sleep.
Incredibly rested.
There's the V-pip early.
Like for me, I've definitely noticed if I stop drinking several hours before bed,
Yeah.
my sleep is way better
Yeah,
than if you
for
drink
sure.
like up to like an hour before bed or something.
And then the water on top of it.
Yeah.
So JWin saying he's hungover, and that's the reason for his 11% VPIP. He's telling a story.
Drink Coors Light, so like going like shitty beer like that, it's much easier. No liquor, no mixture.
Making excuses like fire alarms in the hotel,
Oh. And it sounds like silly, but
not getting the right food,
That was
misreading
interesting.
cars, right? Right?
Yeah,
What are
that-
those?
That was interesting yesterday. That hand has already gone viral, where the misreading of.
Crystal flips off.
It happens.
Thought
It
there were
happens.
spades. Yeah, you
happens
say
to
that.
us all.
One raises.
I'll flip for
Everybody at
some
one
Trulies
time
something.
or another will misread their cards.
Trulies? Sounds truly amazing.
that's 300 total.
Sappy's here to take over.
Oh, she is? You don't
Ace
say.
Queen has Riley dominated here. Cinnabon in good shape. Also in position on his opponent, and it's a jack high flop.
Can I get one of those Trulies? I don't know. Whatever's fine. Yeah.
Trulies are being ordered.
I'd do a pineapple truly.
Plenty of more outs for Riley now. Outs to a chop.
He's saving his 2 drinks for the champagne.
Champagne does sound really good though.
You gotta wait till 4 o'clock. Happy hour.
So where are we getting a bottle of coffee?
It's on the secret menu here at the lodge.
$7, $2.50.
For the back room only. I like it.
You just have to know to order it. It doesn't get, it doesn't get presented as an option. You just have to know. It's like a secret society.
Serious question. Why don't you put it on the menu?
I don't know. I don't get
You might sell more if you did.
yeah. It'll probably.
It might go from like, might sell from like,
Who's eating snacks at the table right by their
might go from
microphone?
like
And
one
it's-
bottle to 2.
Who's BMG Joe? I mean, this is not his first stream.
Thank you.
Look at this guy.
No, we'll put it on there.
He's got sun-kissed,
Yeah. It's
bottle of water,
transitory.
extra chips just in case. I mean, this guy's a maniac. Got to stay hydrated.
We'll get some other
1,000
stuff.
degrees outside.
Have another-
It is very hot.
Today
wine
feels
list.
hotter than
Not
other
just
days
one
this
thing.
week.
It's better. Better if it's just water.
I'm going to check the temperature right now. Pretty hot.
Llama with some Broadway cards.
Feels like 107 degrees outside.
6 raises. 225.
Wow.
7.8.
That's why we're at the lodge inside with the AC. Watching the 2-card game. Suited ace, $225.
Llama, the original raiser, isn't going to go anywhere, I think. I think he's going to make this call, maybe. Decides not to. And JiJicki pulls it down.
Who?
JiJicki, that's his name. Otherwise known as Michael.
I decided to save my more speculative calls for
for the nickname.
as a side bet. Gotta get the tight folds out of my system now.
Then you say, at least I folded that one.
Yeah, exactly.
$80
7 raises. 80.
with authority.
With authority. Commentate that.
The kid's in there.
8 cards. 1 folds. 2 cards.
More somewhere.
4 ways to a flop. Final table Kev will give us 3 on a queen high board. JWin smashes that flop.
7 chips.
Kid with middle pair. Ace kicker makes it 100. See Aaron Barch and Hiker Heaven in chat. How y'all doing? Jan Witt. Heads up now.
Two pair now for the kid. Ace of hearts. Vaults to the lead. JWin slows down. How much will the kid go for? $350. JWin still beating the diamond draws. The suited 5-6s of the world. He's not gonna like that ace. Losing the better queens as well. A better queen likely to check back though.
Boat City for the kid.
Flush also gets there. So aces and queens with an 8 is what JWin is playing. And how much value can the kid extract from the very talented
700.
3-seat? He's gonna get away from it, it seems. Leaning fold, and does.
Folks, if you want to play on this live stream, we're on 4 times a week, Thursday through Sunday. How do they do it, Skull Mike?
Yes, I am back taking emails or answering DMs on the social medias at Skull Mike Poker, Skull Mike at thelodgepokerclub.com. Filling seats for August, folks.
Yeah.
A great time to come down to the lodge. You can enter one of the monster flights and then maybe play a stream or two while you're here if you're an out-of-towner. So get in touch with me and I shall respond in a couple of days, if not sooner.
Do us a favor, hit that thumbs up if you're having fun today.
600 likes. Rick's going to go out there and just ask. All you have to do is ask, hey, can I try on the shades?
Yes, I will do that. 600 likes.
Then you got to do a little dance with them, too. Just a little.
You always go for more.
Just a little two-step.
Man.
Similar holdings for both players.
Jump ball here. Who wants it?
What?
Cinnabon's going to fire in position.
Oh, you paid?
Yeah.
I know you paid.
Don't you think Cinnabon would look pretty badass with some sleeves? You know, you got Cinnabon some sleeves, like JWin or Versace.
Straddles on.
Maybe just an actual Cinnabon he gets statted somewhere like on his body. I think that would work.
Yeah, he should.
Where? What body part should Cinnabon get the tattoo on?
I feel like Cinnabon is an ankle tat guy.
Ankle tat guy? Butt cheek, perhaps? Neck tat, like JWin's lips?
Lips on the neck?
Yeah.
Put a little Cinnabon.
Yeah. Under his eye? Go full Mike Tyson?
Now, he's an attorney. He needs to keep it
Oh, hidden?
hidden. That's why he's an ankle guy.
Okay. What about right there on the back? Full back tattoo with the biggest Cinnabon you've ever seen in your life. Be legendary.
4 ways to this flop. Ace high.
5 checks. 6 checks.
The kid looking for backdoor hearts or a 5 for the wheel. Nobody with an ace. And then, reading this correctly here, the kid with currently 3 high, almost. That's the most equity in this hand. No longer now heads up with the 7 and the 6 now in the lead. But when we were 4 ways, equities were pretty similar. Heads up now.
6 raises to 450.
And we're going to be racing with the 7 high and taking it down.
Okay. Thank you. All right, D3
Really like my hand there.
1,000.
Me too.
I would have liked it more on the turn, I think.
Me too.
Are you planning to do anything to celebrate?
You didn't have 2-3.
Come on,
did you?
dude.
No.
If I organize
That's right.
a poker dinner for you, would you want that, or would that like be too much for you?
I would love to do that.
Straddle 1.
Just want you to know.
Yeah, 5.
Blue Man Group Joe does not want to go out to dinner with
Well, I
Jim.
Totally appreciate
When
it.
he arrived for the first time the other day, I saw him and I ran up to him. I said, dude, let me announce you into the room. He said, no, I'll be
I'll
embarrassed.
get a bottle of 19.
And you did it anyways.
Well, I did it because the whole table he went to started cheering for him, standing up. So I said, the hell with it. I'm doing it.
We play a
There you
lot
go.
together.
Did a nice round of applause.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
But he has
Conquering hero coming back home.
Especially on my straddle.
That was 3x.
My straddle is actually only 2x.
There's a lot of us that's been playing here for many years.
I was just
Anybody's fine. They're all good guys.
I would call it
They're
75.
nice and good guys.
Price
Actually,
point.
Solvers prefer 3.2.
You're giving me the PT answer. There's always people we prefer not to play with.
Solver don't play this game. I'm just telling you that
Some
right
of them
now.
are kind of
Too
tight.
talkative.
The solver will explode if you try to put the ranges.
Yeah.
6 check.
But you remember
Two
a
pair
while
for
back
JiJicki.
when we first started, when we had the other side, we had E coming,
Yeah.
and those guys. We had some good games going on at the time. Everybody was really cool about it, and we all played action.
Yeah.
None of us were like tight.
Yeah.
We gave each other, boots. Even we all gave each other pretty good action.
Yeah.
Even what's his name? What was his name?
6 cards.
He doesn't come that often anymore. But I think they're all good guys.
Yeah.
But with me, I have to be a little reserved because I have a big age gap with everybody, like 20 years.
Yeah.
Some of them, so.
Yeah. Oh, so you want to be mindful of that?
Yeah, I'm very mindful of that.
Gotcha.
I don't want to intrude on them. Things like that. No. Yeah, I know they may not think that way, but I still don't want to intrude on their thing. So.
Gotcha. No.
That's. I'm trying to be respectful for the younger brothers.
That was dope.
But
I keep forgetting how much older you are than me because you look so fucking young. I believe this guy's 70 years old.
What? No, it's not.
In impeccable shape.
I will be 70, 15 years from now.
We will all be 70.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a great statement.
Exactly, right?
Yeah,
He's like, he's the true
Carl's about
definition
my
of
age.
no ways.
He looks a lot
there are
younger
ways.
than me.
I bet one person in this room doesn't make it. One or more I win.
Since he's 54
Oh yeah,
years
if
old.
I color this, I look really young. Or just shave it.
Jake,
I
I'll
just
bet
shave it.
you
I look pretty young.
500K, you won't make it. All
Everybody,
right, booked. I'll pay you on my 70th birthday.
not even if everybody is doing it to keep the game consistent.
Oh, is everyone doing it?
I don't think anyone's missed it yet.
I've done it. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
you've missed it? Or?
No.
Okay, I don't know.
I've straddled at every
Yeah, I
opportunity.
think everyone's trying.
Players talking about the straddle that they've been doing. It is a
how about a round
5-10
of
with a
reset?
$10 big blind any
like that.
game, and then usually we're seeing a
Mr.
straddle
WSOP
today.
over here.
Got his WSOP money now.
Thanks to double straddle, you just won
That's
$1 million.
the problem. I can't say anything
All right,
anymore.
side pot winner gets your bracelet.
Yeah, let's just keep on increasing the stakes.
Do you have it on?
6 4.
Do you really have it?
Oh yeah, why not, man?
I actually left it in California because I didn't feel like carrying it around.
Yo, if I win a bracelet, I'm wearing a shit every day for a whole month.
Yeah.
I think
I'm
that'll
charging
happen
$1 per photo.
I think that'll happen if I want something that's like a lot of money. Then I just wear it. Then it's,
7,000 entrance, not a lot of money?
the insurance is a lot, but
What was the
What
entry
he's saying
fee?
is that $500,000 is not that much. is what
Oh,
he's saying.
damn. That's Trump
After
king.
taxes.
Like, it's only one comma, you know? Like,
Chump
he wants
king.
2 commas.
After taxes, then of course after you win, you go to Spearmint Rhino. You've only got like
No, you only step
50K left after that.
yeah, exactly right.
I'll straddle that next time.
Yeah, yeah.
In my mind, like 3 people were doing it, but you're right. Every single time
Yeah,
it raised,
yeah.
like
All good, man.
Sorry, by the end of the day, you'll be straddling to 100. Just
Yeah, exactly.
let's hope.
2 raises.
This guy folds.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Nope, you got it?
Yeah, let's see.
See it?
Nope. Sorry. The way that I
Heads up, I see Steven
read my mind
Reisman
real
in
quick.
chat. How you doing?
Got it?
got it.
Steven Reisman.
Bang.
Ooh.
Two pair for the kid. He's running hot today. Early.
Nothing doing on this flop for Joe, but that's not going to stop him from taking a stab. 75 bucks.
No,
I could just
I
see
should have
the-
peeled it. I should have
just
peeled it with
see
the right
this
hand.
quarter of both cards, but it gave me no information. It's like, oh, white and white.
I saw 2 white cards.
Raise.
Raise announced.
8 raises to 250.
That should shut it down here.
No, it won't. It should,
It should,
but it
doesn't.
won't. We got King Deuce of Diamonds here, Ricky. What is on this board? A queen, a jack, 2 hearts. Now BMG drawing dead. But wants to float here in position on the kid who's going to be reaching for more chips.
8 bucks, 350.
And there is no way to win this hand unless somehow, some way, BMG Joe wants to call here and represent a flush if a heart comes. Maybe if a 10 comes, he can try and represent Broadway. And he's going to raise right now here on the turn. Hide the kids at home. This is not approved. Bluffing with 0% equity. This is how you win a bracelet, Rick. This is how. Take notes. This is how it's done.
This is how he's going to lose $975.
We don't need to talk about solvers and running it through this simulation and what's the computer going to do here. This is how you win bracelets. You put money into the pot and you pray that your opponent maybe just passes out. It's hot outside. Maybe we need some water for the kid. Setting the trap. Does BMG Joe want to go blast? Oh, he goes all in. My goodness gracious.
Wow.
He gets it through!
Show it!
Counterfeited!
Wow.
What a card there on the river. A counterfeited
That's how you win.
2
That's how
pair.
you win a bracelet.
bracelet.
That's how you win a bracelet right there.
7 river is kind of at Jack 3. So
The balls of steel on the 2 seat. Now our biggest winner,
top and bottom.
34-35.
Wow.
The 0% raise on the turn,
like
blast
the
off
queen was kind of a shitty
river
turn.
jam.
They called me
Yeah.
Jack Queen, and then
That's 7. Counterfeited the kid and forced him out of that hand.
So I'm Rob Gaucho.
Chapter 14, Balls of Steel.
Well, the good news, they're moving to the domain.
Oh, okay.
Well, kind of bad news, because I love the fact of how convenient it was to
it's
just
close,
go across
yeah.
screen, go
They
there.
are closed or they are
They
closed?
close.
It's crazy
I
this.
believe they're opening November 1st in the domain.
So we cannot go there anymore, huh?
that's the thing. You might have that.
3 raises.
We got a game. We got a game today, Rick.
4 folds.
Cancel the
BMG
dinner plans.
7 folds. 8 folds right here.
One of the original stream heroes.
Wonder if I can call her.
I want to see you pull off a move like that in the main room.
On a non-paired
Just
river,
once.
it would've been- I don't know. I'm gonna find a call.
Let's see how the kid rebounds. You got to imagine he's going to be a little bit steamed up after being embarrassed on that hand. Now it's 6s, 2 pair, queens and 6s. The best hand versus Jay's suited ace.
275.
And if Joe continues on the previous hand, he's absolutely going nowhere here with 2 pair, reaching for calling chips. To the turn we go.
I mean, I put him on King 2, but
No limit, Texas Hold'em.
Yeah, most there, you're right.
2 pair for everybody, but
Flop 2 bets on the turn.
it's queens and sixes for Joe.
Pretty hand played this one.
Obviously King Deuce.
The turn raise is pretty strong.
How'd you not think of King Deuce? Come on, man.
That's going to be on a highlight reel.
Check raise flop.
Llama Group Joe running hot right now.
Now it's obvious. Not as
18 hands in.
I don't know how you didn't think about it before.
Up now about $4,000.
Open down there.
Thank you.
Slick Rick Skull Mike in the bunker. We'll be back tomorrow again to finish out the week, 3 p.m. Central, for some more action. A lot of great fun.
Gotta be something nearby.
You can still be there. Aren't you that way anyway? I mean, the domain is not far.
Oh, the domain?
Yeah,
No, I don't want to go down to the domain after playing here. I have to come all the way back here to go home.
Oh, you live up here.
Yeah, I live right up.
Domain's 10 minutes away. Was Cinnabon grumpy? Doesn't even want to drive to Domain?
I've heard so much about it.
Whiskey
I
Kid,
didn't
is that
love
you
it.
said?
Whiskey Cake.
I've heard so much
I
about
didn't
it.
think it was very good. I was not a fan, but I only went twice. So I probably didn't give it enough of a
I
chance.
think JWin was saying the Brazilian steakhouse across the way moved to the domain. It's a good little place.
To eat?
Really?
That's what I believe they were talking about.
Well, I don't think there's any breweries.
None of
down
them.
there.
Stay away.
You don't want to go to Dirty Six. This goes down there.
Okay.
What would you
Go
recommend?
to East Side.
East
Go over to East
Side?
Side.
Yeah.
They're like Whistler's.
Depends on what you like. Like, if you want
Whistler's is a good cocktail
to
bar.
do the bar hopping scene,
Asking Cinnabon for advice. I mean, the guy's
25.
57 years old, hasn't been downtown in the scene in forever. You would know.
Serial killer is operating Rainy Street.
Asking this guy for advice. He plays the stream every day.
Appear from there.
No
shit. Yeah.
If you want more of an upscale scene, you can be like on the east side of downtown
where you want to go.
and do the hotel bars.
Whistler, he said?
Whistler.
Whistler's a really nice.
How
bar,
about
but
this?
there's
A
the
set for
hotel bars,
Llama.
Like the nicer hotels, they have their own
Top
bars.
pair, decent
People will
kicker
go
for the
and
kid.
like
2 friends, 2
cocktails
neighbors.
This is going to be blood.
The kid and Llama live near each other.
Yeah,
They borrow each other's
To like come in and
yard
you have
tools.
a lot of people
Vehicles.
who travel for work, and they stay at these hotels because they're comped or whatever, or they're paid for by the company, and so they'll hang out there. Like my childhood best friend just happened. He works for Wells Fargo corporate. They station him in the Four Seasons. And he just went
Llama not slow playing the set whatsoever here.
my friends all the time, like, oh yeah,
Puts in a small wager, 210, about
Let me get your drink at least. And like,
yeah.
my work is never once. The
Kid was just bluffed for heaps. He's not in the mood right now to fold his top pair.
And we will check it.
absolutely not, with plenty of backdraw.
Yeah, it depends. Some companies are better
Equity.
than others.
Raise.
Raising.
Yeah, I miss working at Apple because whenever I traveled, there wasn't any expectations. Like they were like, oh, you just
Here's the
sit under
4-bet.
an
Yeah,
so
interesting
like,
here. Llama's in position. He could
I did
probably
supply chain planning.
just flat this and call
There's a software
on a turn jam that's likely coming from the kid after raising flop. Or he could raise it right now if he wants.
Yeah, it was a major supply.
Plenty of ways to play this one if you're Llama, but you are not going anywhere with bottom set. Gonna flick in the call, and the kid likely to hang himself here on the turn. Let's see if he can pick up some assistance. Needs a club,
A company like that is just
strike dead, and likely to say all in.
You know, like your
Llama
neighbors,
wearing
your
the
permanent
Run Good Lodge gear.
customers.
serious pains, but that was like 4 years ago. So I imagine
Kind of weird
iPhones work.
stack to pot ratio now. About 2,300 in the pot. You're sitting on about 2,800.
You still work.
Just
at
check,
Walmart,
raise,
right?
flop. How are you going to proceed here on this turn?
Well, congratulations on whatever your next step of your journey is going to be.
Who's the action?
400.
Goes for a down bet.
You guys trying to have a tanky contest or something?
I mean, they're not.
I'm waiting for the kid,
Slow
you know?
as shit today.
Yeah. Cinnabon's a little
What kind of
cranky. I mean, the guy
big
has been running so hot.
You don't sit there for 10 minutes.
Country road trip.
God damn, man.
I played with Cinnabon before this game started. He hit a straight flush, and he's still this cranky.
He's a little tilted early.
400? Is that an allowable bet?
The cool thing about traveling is you get to play poker wherever you go. You know?
I semi-planned my trip around that in a lot of places.
Just the call from Llama here.
We're getting it all in.
There's the boat now.
I think we should have a 10-second rule.
Not the card
But I don't want a shot back.
the kid wanted to see.
What's going on here? Usually the stream action moves a little bit faster.
Got to put him to the test, Llama. All the chips and see if the kid wants to call off with queens and jacks and the king kicker.
That's 1,500.
Such a weird hand.
Pretty weird hand indeed, and I'm amazed that nobody said all in. It looks like we're not going to get there. The price is 1,500. The kid never ever raising, just going to pay off the 1,500 or fold. Trying to get a read from his good buddy.
See, Jackson call, flop, and turn.
You got king deuce? Or?
That does make two pairs, doesn't it?
King plays.
All those chips.
The kid does not want to be bluffed again here. He just was bluffed on hand number 17. This is 2 hands later.
So you're saying he's calling?
I think he's going to make this call.
There's something else going in there.
I would agree.
There's something else going in where the Brazilian place is at.
No, that was just a big sign that was
I wonder why they
like,
moved.
we're temporarily closed or something like that.
Good shot at Llama.
I think
I'm only losing.
maybe they want a bigger shop, I think. They want more foot
I'm just
traffic.
thinking
Only-
the rent, though,
only
is
beating
pretty
one.
outrageous at the domain. That place needs a lot of space.
If they don't, well, if they don't monetize, if they don't do better, then someone's getting fired. I imagine someone did.
All right, let's have a look.
I've never
Makes
been
the
in there
call.
where they had a whole lot
He's going to see the bad news.
What's the other one? Ah,
Row, row, row your boat. Gently down the river for Llama, and it pays off. Now he's approaching a 7K stack
Yes.
on this Saturday 510 Match the Stack edition from the Lodge here in Austin, Texas.
For sure.
And the kid
I think will be on
has been involved
Were you planning
of 2 of the highlighted hands through 20 hands on the bad end.
outside of Chicago.
Okay.
Not
Milwaukee or
the best.
5,000.
The night is young.
When I went to Milwaukee, this was like a decade ago. I remember pizza stood out to me. Like Chicago pizza.
Plenty of time for redemption.
I don't know what I was
Can't
doing.
remember much else.
I don't know what I was
There
doing.
you see the cumulative winnings. Llama up 4,800,
Yeah,
good man
I
group.
remember that.
I was like,
Joe up
remember
about
enjoying it.
4,000, everyone else
if I had
losing.
a
Random
few more chips, I guess.
Kid down 2,100.
Internship and-
Whatever.
Oh, what I was doing.
Milwaukee.
His sizes are all over the place.
I was like, I'm gonna play this hand
You can tell,
tricky.
like, Taylor and whoever like fish want to make the best poker room and
Yeah.
no slots, no bullshit. Like
Yeah. If you're that way, I think the action area for poker is in Indiana, right? That's where all the Chicago. There's people that come here from Chicago and they always say Indiana is where to play poker,
Indiana's the
which
action
is like
area.
right beside.
Yeah, I'll be
that
driving
area.
through it. I should check. I should look.
400?
Let me stay
One
there, right?
raises to 400.
I like the 75.
Pocket.
Back to Riley
7,000.
with pocket pair. He lays it down, and Cinnabon will get it through.
Was I playing slow that hand too, or just him?
What's that?
Was I also
So,
playing slow
folks, we
that
told
hand?
you about
They're
the
playing real fucking slow.
Mega Monster. How about this one coming around the corner too?
The whole
September,
table's
just a
kinda
few
playing
weeks
slow.
away.
Even I'm probably even playing slow.
September
I don't know.
5th through the
Like
18th,
Jay said, like
the
I would try to play fast.
Fall
because he did that.
Mayhem
Like,
Series,
next
16
thing.
different events, 1.5
And then
million
he followed up like,
guarantees.
yeah.
It
Way to back
includes
that up.
a
But
main event
Maybe
for
I'm-
$1,200 buy-in,
Yeah, you're being a little.
a tag team event,
The
which is
first
always
session
fun,
after the World Series.
You just
I
you
played-
literally
and
just
many
said
others.
you tanked for
For
10
For more
seconds.
information,
the
go to the
main-
website.
Yeah, with no decision between them. It was
What do you
pre.
mean?
Yeah, there was no
To-
decision.
You mean pre?
And what's
Or do you
great,
mean
and thanks
post?
for Yoda, we announced this yesterday.
You said it.
Well, I had a 4-bet.
There is a
I don't think that's
meetup
worthy of 10
game
seconds.
that's going to be on Labor Day, Monday, September 4th.
You don't even know
Brad
what
Owen,
You're my best friend when you're
Andrew
fine.
Neely, Doug
You're my
Polk,
best friend when you're in a
and
good mood. But when you're in a
others
bad
will
mood,
be
dude, you're like a big ass bitch.
I'm just waiting. I'm just
rotating through the tables.
Shots fired.
I'm sure Skull Mike will be there. I'll be there. And you never know who else will be
a bitch once a month for 5
rotating
days.
through the tables
Yeah,
to say hello
wife
to
for 5 days a
everybody.
month. I gotta deal with you
Meetup
for
games
5
are
days.
always
Five
fun
days.
and they're great kickoffs to the series.
Just make sure it's every other week or something.
Are you okay that he used 5 red instead of 1 green, or is there a problem with that?
kind of slows it down a little bit, but
It's more work for Kevin.
I gotta be
there you go. There you go.
Yeah, I gotta be mindful here.
Yeah,
Make sure I don't put
it's
5
the
of
best
these in
dealer
for
in the
one
world.
and
He can
stuff.
just he can do it with the size.
Next one.
Kevin's like, thanks, man. It really saves the muscle memory.
Bring the booze sacks
Kevin, can you
back out.
shuffle a little faster, please? Come on, man.
It's not Kevin.
Next time, challenge Kevin to bring the stack of booze.
Let's
and
get
post
two dealers
every
going
blind
here.
and-
Yeah, 2
25.
75.
Oh, is it my turn? Well, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I like it. I like it. See? It got results.
I didn't
It
know
got
that.
results. That's all that matters. It got results. That's all I care about is it got results.
Check every flop.
All right.
Oh, I wanted to lead that one.
You did check.
Yeah, I checked the card.
7
Check.
8 checks. That's good. 1 check.
Do a quick check-in. Check.
Capture.
Thank you for that info, VW Bug. We'll try to adjust accordingly.
7 bets 140.
That actually could be like a concept that the lodge adds to their future games, like maybe adding like 3 or 4 like time bank chips per player or something.
Yeah, I think they start. I would love it personally.
Calls, 5 folds.
Kind of do it like how the Hustler does it.
Yeah, I think there was a reason. I mean, there's counter arguments to it too, but
Yeah.
I know for tournament it was great.
Right.
It was a tournament
Cinnabon.
where you got 15 seconds pre.
With Jack High.
Post, but you got 5 time chips.
Got it. Okay.
It's got the check mark and $600 in the middle. Let's see if Riley makes a play here.
Barely anybody used it.
Oh
But it
yeah.
was just with that thing in
Right.
place.
He was
people
reaching
just
for chips.
psychologically acted faster, I guess.
I kind of like the idea of, you know how
He
like
is playing
chess
the board.
games have like a time bank?
Yeah.
He's going to win
They
playing the
hit go
board.
when they're thinking or whatever. It's like,
Yeah.
if you have a total amount of time and you can just eat away at it throughout the whole game. Because then if you really have to tank for a long time, you have that time, you can take it.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
for
that's how they do it online, but it's pretty hard to implement that.
Oh, yeah,
in
they
real
do,
life,
yeah.
though.
Yeah,
Like-
because then, like, I've seen it. The problem is, like, I've seen it when the dealer had to do it. It was a lot.
I know. They had the
iPad
iPad there and stuff.
You have to, like, constantly do
Every time he
this.
says what happens, press the button. Like,
Yeah.
that seems
Great
like,
shot
I
of
also,
our
I also
studio.
think they could have made a better
Picture
user interface, right? It seemed
above
like
the
you had to click, like,
fireplace
3
looks a
times
little
between every
ominous.
player.
Storm
the
clouds
cameras
up
could do.
ahead.
Right.
Like, cameras can watch you check out a beer at a stadium and just charge your card.
Oh, really?
Sorry. 75.
That's why they keep charging.
Yeah, the Broncos stadium. Like,
But I'm
scan your card. You scan your card or insert your card.
Now you know.
You can take at most 2 per person.
Yeah, I guess I wanna
and it can
do
tell you
block
walked
out
out with
the
Topo
camera
Chico, Bud Light, Coors Light,
That's right,
the local IPAs, and then it charges your card appropriately.
OCR or whatever.
Raises to
Yeah,
250.
CV.
5 folds.
Oh, that's impressive.
Yeah. CV is definitely here.
What's TV?
Camera visualization technology.
Yeah, we gotta find a new place.
I just know the acronym.
6 raises.
You gotta
Preferably
Somebody
steakhouse, right? Because I feel like we both have guilty pleasures with
It
nice
doesn't have to
meals.
be a steakhouse. But I do like to have a steak.
Yeah. I mean, there's like good everyday restaurants near us. I want
Salt
something
Traders,
nicer.
but that's seafood.
Salt Traders is good.
Yeah,
I like that
that's
place.
not steak,
Like
that's
it.
seafood.
That could be seafood. Honestly, if I'm having a bad day, I just want a nice meal.
I don't love Jack Allen's.
No, I don't. I can go there and hang out, but I want to.
Jack Allen's is alright.
I didn't love whiskey cake.
Oh, really?
I didn't love whiskey cake.
Kevin's recommendation is bad then.
Not bad.
No.
But I have heard it from multiple people.
T-Versace and JiJicki, the 2 youngsters. Go heads up.
They do have a really good bourbon.
The flush draw.
It's a very good bourbon selection.
4 checks.
With a name like whiskey cake, you better.
Urban Eat Drink that's right down the street.
Yeah, that place is alright.
I haven't tried it. Is it good?
I've been there quite a few times. It's fine, but
600.
it's not like you go to the like after you have a nice session, you're not going to go
Yeah.
there and celebrate.
It's like if you're just going in this extremely immediate area, it's like,
Yeah.
might be your best
Well,
bet.
there's really just not that many places in Round Rock that
Yeah.
are kind of, hey, I had a big session, I'm going to go celebrate. Or I had a really shitty session, I'm going to go commiserate.
Hopefully next
Maybe
year.
something will go into the Brazilian steakhouse.
Maybe next year there'll be a
They have a Fogo de Chao here.
It's downtown, it's way downtown, like too far away from here. I don't like to go that far away because then I can't drink very much.
Good place.
Yeah.
In Atlanta.
Yeah, Fogo's good, but it's
They
just
still
too
have
far away.
the green and red coasters. Yeah. Great idea.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, those places are really popular in Brazil.
There's the boat for Versace.
Lot to fight for in the
That's
middle.
like how they do it in Brazil?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Not the run out he was expecting, but the run out that he'll take.
Now they like took a they took a well done practice and changed it up. Yeah.
All in moment.
It's going to be a quick fold.
Folded twos. That could have been counterfeited.
Lodge located in the Austin, Texas area. If you're coming in from out of town, it's Blue Man Group Joe. It's going to be checked for electronics from Safi. It's just a 25-minute drive from the airport, Austin Bergstrom International Airport, depending on the time of day you're coming in.
Jam on the flop.
If you're staying with us, if you're staying over, we have several hotels that we have a discount deal with. Check the website.
I did have a full house.
7?
For more information on those hotels. But any hotel in North Austin or Round Rock, and you'll be a stone's throw away from the lodge.
I got lucky and then unlucky. And
that would have been disgusting.
Yeah, I don't go down to downtown Round Rock very often.
There's the link.
Does anyone have 5
chat.
yellows like in their bag or anything?
Yeah.
No, that's your bro.
No, go, you got it. Go ahead.
Thank you. JWin makes it 5,000.
Yeah, right.
2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold.
I do like the Thai place, but it's just
Thai roast,
yeah, roast yam. But
I like
it's
it.
It's not a celebration.
But I'm just thinking more of like either you or I have either a really good day or a really
That's
bad
what I
day.
mean, yeah.
We need a nicer place.
There's not one left. I don't think.
Oh, do it. 2 more.
I don't feel like.
Well, maybe we should just tell the lodge to
after
change
the
its
hand, so I don't
location
forget.
to make it more convenient for us.
I heard they're putting a restaurant in.
7 raises to 380.
What was that scowl?
No, I said that would be nice.
I mean,
Okay.
I think there's some skepticism on how.
No, I want you guys to have a bar and kitchen, if possible. But
Maybe it'll be a place you could go when you have a good session.
probably not.
8 folds.
Well,
you know.
good session maybe. Bad session, I want to get the fuck out of here.
Well, then I guess that's.
We have a routine where when one of us gets torched really bad, we go spend money on a nice dinner.
Yeah. So
They have
it
like
happens a lot,
3, 4
but-
nice dinners a week.
A nice little like a gentleman's tradition.
Yeah. Well, we go after stream sometimes, anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like there's a threshold. Like it's not just a winning or losing session. It's like
Last
either
couple
you
of
won
times-
a lot or you
Yeah.
lost a lot.
Yeah, right.
It's like an abnormal loss.
I just
Ace
don't feel
for
like I
Joe.
need that money the last couple of times I've been wearing down on
Jake,
those,
can you give
those
me
beef ribs when they bring those out.
Yeah.
I eat one of those
And
and
then
I'm
you
like,
get
God, I
tired.
can't eat
You can
anymore.
also only eat that like once a month.
Yeah, I need to
can't
stop eating
have
the beef
that
ribs.
much.
Just stick with the ribeye and the picanha and the, those beef ribs. I love them, but they're
Oh,
so
well, you know,
filling.
that is also good, man. I was gonna say there's a new one called Casa Do.
Never heard of that.
It's supposed to reduce the bed. I don't love it. It's like really good.
Riley fires 450.
Where is it?
Little speech from Joe, but he's never folded an ace in his entire life.
That shopping center. Oh, do you remember the Chipotle next to Home Depot?
I'm not sure.
You have about 2,000 more, maybe around there?
It's right there.
Not the question that
If I'm gonna go
Riley
to the
wanted to
domain,
hear.
I'll probably just go get a pork chop from Perry's too.
Yeah. Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe Perry's? Like we're gonna
Again, but it's just far away. That means I can't drink.
We also
very
don't have
much.
to do it the night of. We can just do
That's
it on
true.
the weekends.
But it's nice to have a place to go after the stream's over, though.
Sure.
Yeah, we don't really have any high-end steakhouses up here.
Yeah, that's the one thing I've noticed in like
Where,
least
in
like
Austin?
the 3
No, in
cumulative.
Austin, yes. But we're talking about like.
Sorry, go
Round
ahead. I didn't mean.
Yeah, so in North Austin, yeah, I've seen like barbecue strictly praised, but like I've been looking for like that one highly rated steakhouse so that like possibly best I've ever had, but I haven't seen that yet.
I don't really feel like Austin is great for steakhouses, period, but especially Round Rock is not.
Gotcha.
There's the call.
What's the,
Dallas and Houston's much better for steakhouses.
Go to the turn here.
Houston, you said?
Best kind of steak, like cut?
Yeah.
Oh, I like bone-in ribeyes, but I mean, I'm not very fan. Like as long as it's not a fillet, I hate fillets. They don't have enough fat, but I'll eat a New York strip. I like hanger a lot. If you can find hanger steak, if you've never had hanger steak is really good. It's not a very, it's a kind of a tougher muscle, but man, it's got a great flavor.
Backdoor hearts come in.
preferences?
The wheel available.
Yeah.
I don't even eat fish.
You don't eat steak? You don't eat beef?
So many things beating a pair of tens, and plenty of things beating an ace with a 9 kicker. Goes check, check, and Joe wins himself another 2K.
Like no meat at all, like no chicken, no fish, no nothing.
Starting to get hungry with all this meat and steakhouse talk. I mean, shit.
JWin are talking about steaks. We're going to have to go.
It's 4 o'clock.
Nathan H said the lodge looks epic. Would love to visit. Wait till you see the lodge cam. It is epic, and you do have to visit. It is.
Yeah.
If you're a poker player, it's got to be a bucket list thing for you to be. 82 tables plus. We could fit a ton of people in
He had
here.
a running
5th largest poker room
not
on the
bet,
planet,
but
and
running
it's just poker.
Kind of anytime this one guy said, if you eat a cheeseburger,
No
I'll give you
rate.
$10,000.
It's an hourly rate. It's a social
And
club.
he
All you got to
was
do
the
is
guy
be
that was
21
gonna
years
get
old.
$10,000. Like, I don't
You
think
could
I
become a
do it without
member,
throwing up.
and then you can
I
start
don't
playing
know that-
11
like, if
bucks
you
an
had a burger
hour.
right now, I'm
No
assuming you would
rate.
just completely
Tremendous
refuse,
value.
right?
Tournaments,
like,
you don't pay by the hour. You just pay by the buy-in
No,
amount,
just the,
whatever
just
that
the meat
tournament's
and the
buy-in
fat and all
is.
that. I don't think your son
There you
can
go.
handle it.
If he hasn't eaten it for a long time.
Yeah, that's what I think, and especially something as rich as.
I'd say certain burgers, definitely.
Or when they come out with this lab meat, it'll be interesting because I feel like I should try it, but it's exactly the same. It's like basically real stuff. I'll see if it makes them sick. But they're gonna make like mammoth meat, tiger meat, lion meat. No reason they can't make human meat. They'll probably pass a law for some reason. People won't like the sound of it.
Jake's talking about eating humans
It's like how deer is like rebranded to
with a straight face.
I think there is a law already. Not that they're probably going to make a law. There is a law. You cannot eat humans.
Well, clearly you work in finance and not marketing. I don't know how much Neanderthal. How many pounds do you sell of Neanderthal a day?
Cinnabon with the River King and the check mark. Small pot, 650 in the middle.
I'll try meat, but it's gotta be human meat.
It's the only one that doesn't gross me out.
No half measures.
Yeah, you go to China, they just give it to you.
You know,
It's already served. It's on the menu.
There's your cumulative winnings. Blue Man Group
I
Joe.
always enjoy the random.
I wonder if anyone
49.60. Llama. Also up about that much. T-Versace up 11.70. Can buy himself another Versace garment.
chicken. Human chicken.
JWin at 12% more than a dead man right now. Trying to get things. He's talking too much about the steakhouse.
We have Longhorns.
Really? Oh, no.
Like at a restaurant or just like casually at the
Yo.
Christina, you got to become a member of the lodge, but there are 1 week memberships.
I think the bone and ribeyes.
1 week, monthly, or annual memberships. So
They do a lot of stuff like that. It's crazy.
must be a member though.
Kind of gross, actually, but
dinner and makeup. That's pretty.
yeah, exactly, right?
Closing in on
They use the
30,000
placenta to make
total
makeup
members.
and stuff like that.
Placenta, yeah, that's different than an abortion. An aborted baby.
But there is something I heard something like that about the babies and stuff like that. It's just crazy shit.
Are you guys talking about abortion?
Oh
I
yeah.
don't think we're supposed
So
to.
you want to come, and all you got to be is 21 years old or older and fill out a 1-page membership fee, and you can $15 a week, $25 a month, or $200 for the year.
Nobody with the king here on this flop.
I heard that we're not supposed to talk about
A jack
Yeah.
for Jay.
Abortion probably.
And
Yeah,
now
and
straight.
JWin.
So you managed to hit the cycle on that.
9, 10,
JWin.
Jack, and queen.
It was just in the context
Right.
of
It
eating
wasn't whether it was
human
good,
meat.
bad, ugly, none of that.
Oh, okay. So just cannibalism. Yeah, that's not.
Cannibalism was
That's
not
not
on the
political
list.
or. That's not political or.
JWin, finally, you asked for a little action. He gets gifted the straight. Goes for a milky $75 sizing.
Nice, MJ. You haven't won too many hands today, have you? I haven't.
First
either.
one.
Yeah. Are you serious? That's the first one? Yeah.
You know you can't win 3 in a row.
Yeah,
unless you
Christina,
win
if you're
one.
just coming in for the day, you'd buy the weekly membership. It's $15.
Can't get a turkey?
Then you can start playing.
Now watch out, y'all. I won 1. I'm on my way.
Did you make any money yesterday?
No, I lost more money.
Oh God, dude.
Yeah, no. Today I had to like.
You're running bad.
I had to call
aren't
my
you?
wife's husband.
You
I had to call my
what?
wife's boyfriend. I was like, I need
Yeah,
an
need
advance.
some help.
Yeah.
I need some help.
Cinnabon actually starts in the 3.
JWin's been running pretty sour lately.
And he's like, you know why? This is why she's with me, right?
Yeah.
Poker is a long game, though.
I need an advance.
WSOP trip, was it pretty crippling?
It's pretty bad.
Yeah.
No, it's never crippling. Never.
You know what I mean? Not in that way, but
It's equivalent to a bad loss, you know?
yeah. Well, when you start off 10K down from one tournament, it's tough to kind of dig out of that.
Yeah.
2 cards, 3 players.
That's my nervousness about going to
Somebody
play the main
spare a
event.
stack of greens.
How's the bracelet went over here?
4. I'll wait till he's over here.
Check. Good swim, please.
1 bucks.
Player bet
1
500.
checks, 2 checks.
Oh, that's for me.
6 checks, 80.
Thank you.
Kid's causing all problems today. He's tanking. He's getting changed and everything.
What do you know? It's in my hand.
No, that's me. Yeah.
Me either.
How about Broadway for JiJicki?
Who?
Michael.
Jack of spades, Jing card, also holding the ace of spades, but the flush draw for Cinnabon and the pair of queens still going to be interested in this pot for the price of $450. Blue Man Group Joe hates folding. He's got a pair of deuces. He's got hope for Broadway, but he lays it down. Heads up to the river. Cinnabon's going to need a spade.
2 players, that's it.
6 remain in the deck. That's not one of them. 4 clubs in the check mark for Michael. The nuts.
2.3.
Goes for an overbet. 2.3. Monster overbet. Has Cinnabon thinking about it. It's nuts or air, what we say on these massive overbets, and it's not really good holding spades in your hand because that limits the possibilities of your opponent being on that busted draw.
You know what dealer makes the card backstops? One of the dealers here makes like custom ones of those.
Yeah.
You know him?
Yeah.
What's his name?
Francisco?
Is it here today? Maybe?
I don't know.
What's he make?
He makes custom ones of those.
Ones of what?
Cut cards.
The
Oh, cut
card on the
cards?
bottom. Yeah, I thought it was very cool when I saw it.
Are you a dealer?
I just
Yeah.
want one.
Oh, you just want one? Okay.
Yeah, a custom one that's not just straight black would be cool.
Bill Stead says, I highly recommend the Lodge. Was shocked, am shocked, just how much better it is than the next poker room. A true gem. Bill, you're a smart man. We thank you for that compliment.
Sure, let's do it.
That's
One
Yeah.
player.
I use the restroom and then net game.
Oh, yeah.
Sure.
I need to
That's why I went to the bathroom like 15 minutes ago. It's because I had no idea what was coming. Yeah. I was like, if I hold this in any longer, I'm
Sergio
gonna
Dreamspill is in chat. Dreamspill has spent, of the last 40 days, 38 of them have been in Las Vegas.
It's too rich.
As the person wins a hand, they're out of that, I guess.
Right. As soon as you win a hand, you're out, and the last person that doesn't win a hand has to pay everyone $50.
Has it been that long?
And you got to open your cards or something like that.
Yeah, if you want to
Gotta show,
your
yep,
nip
gotta
button, you have to
show.
show.
And we're not allowed to tell you to show.
Yeah.
Don't remind somebody.
It happened last time, but I didn't know. And I didn't.
Yeah.
They're like, dude, you got to show.
Yeah,
them.
if you remind, you got to pay the
Players, I believe, are going to have a knit game once everybody is back at the table. It's become a standard practice that players may take a bathroom break before the knit game, like it's will last 7 days or something. They need to go.
Well, we remember Pee-wee from a couple weeks ago, who had to leave mid-knit game, something we've never seen before.
I have a 33% chance of winning this now.
Nobody wants to be the next Pee-wee.
That seems fair.
Sounds like a plan.
Blue Man Group Joe and Cinnabon both hit an ace here. Versace, the queen.
One bet, 75.
Check out that new pictures behind Blue Man Group Joe. We're getting, that's Congress Avenue, downtown Austin, probably in 1950. Beautiful picture, though. Looks just like that today, only the cars are different.
That's it.
Little pot control here from Cinnabon. And looks like we're going to head towards a chop pot unless somebody wants to steal this one, perhaps represent a jack. BMG Joe going to put Cinnabon to the test. For that size, I think Cinnabon was a 250. Yeah, thought it was 150, so 250 a little bit more difficult. Cinnabon with a stare to his neighbor. Knows how creative Joe can get, so I think he's going to flick in the 250.
The only thing I can beat is miss spades. Yeah. Maybe you missed your spades. I hope you missed your spades.
Chop it up.
No kicker.
No kicker.
Damn. The damn 10. Yep, I missed my spades.
That was the only thing I could think I could beat.
No, you could beat that.
No,
Folks,
I
we
couldn't
did
beat that.
get the
Well, you didn't
initial
lose. Big deal.
announcement
Yeah, you didn't
about a
lose.
meetup game coming September
that's about as
4th.
good as
So
it gets tonight.
put it on your calendar. I'm sure we'll be getting the news out.
All right. Oh,
Who's losing the Nick game, Rick? Let's take a little wager on this.
We haven't had a wager in a
Let's do
while.
a high-stakes wager right now.
Gentlemen to your left.
Shall we go for, forget tacos, forget sandwiches, we go for straight dinner?
Whoa. Well, then, you know, because you're going to be a cheap ass and take me to some food truck down, you know, Riverside that has like $5 dinner. Now, you're too big of a cheap ass for that. No, we gotta be specific. Just keep your tacos, man.
All right, tacos.
You got first pick. Who do you want?
Well, this game hadn't started
Well,
yet.
we're pre-voting here.
In the parachute.
I get first pick.
Yeah, today, Junior.
I'm going to go with Riley 2.0.
Wow. That's what I wanted to take. Wow, I didn't think you were going to pick him because he wasn't even at the table.
75.
Not going to lie, I tried to get one past you there, and you you picked me off.
Jerome Teal, part of our Australian Mafia, is in chat. How you doing, Jerome?
Wow.
I do.
Oh, you do?
He is 28.
Llama makes the call here.
He does.
Nice. Oh, he must be super proud of you.
But he's happy. He's happy.
I'll go with Michael.
He doesn't play any tournaments, but he plays cash games.
Slip lickety,
He's been playing
jickety,
for a while, since he was 18 years old. Because with their Indian registrations, you're allowed
as he
to-
takes down a pot.
Yeah.
Are we just picking one each?
One each.
All
It's
right.
like the thing you want. Where you
Lodge
There's
cam.
the lodge cam, folks. Look at all those smiling faces.
Nobody's smiling.
That's the cash. That's about
that in common.
an eighth of the cash room, folks. This is what makes the lodge so great. There's Safi walking in the back there.
Like, ace of diamonds. Like,
Those are
yeah,
cash
that's-
tables. There's a tournament going on, as always. We have 4 tournaments going on. That's in the back
At what
of
age
the
did you go
lodge.
bad bluff?
Yeah, exactly.
That's a punt, sir.
Daddy donkey.
I had my grandkids.
Thank you, Christina. We love you too.
That's beautiful.
Kylie Gallegos.
Did any of
The
your
ghost
family come out while
is
you
in
were
Yeah,
chat.
she's claiming she wants to be my tag team partner for the Mayhem series.
She lives in California now.
She's coming back.
You final table.
Yeah.
I would have flew out for the day.
Yeah, I had planned on playing a little bit more tournaments.
Gut shot for JiJicki here.
I think we missed one, but
From this year on,
Either
I
way.
had planned on playing
And
more.
JiJicki gets there
We'll see.
with the little gut shot.
There's some decent tournaments out in California also, in some of them.
That's 225.
You know, LA Classic, first place gets a mill.
Yeah.
There's a few of those tournaments out there. There's a big one coming up at
Big shocker. Guy wins a bracelet, says, think I'm going to play a couple more
You know, the
tournaments.
interesting thing about that, you saw that WSOP is having a Bahama series.
Is it, so it's in the Bahamas at the time?
Yeah.
I see. That's
It'll be
what
the same time, and so there's a lot of conversation about it.
Yeah.
But in
If it's
short,
if it's in the same time,
it's
I
the
think
same
Las
time.
Vegas is going to start the minute. I would think. Maybe not.
How much is it?
Well,
You guys want to start the meeting?
Let's start.
yes, whenever he's
He's
back.
back. He's back. Let's start it.
All right, looks like we are going to start the knit game. Skull and I have each chosen who we think is going to pay the knit tax. Who do you think it's going to be, folks? The knit
I'm
tax
gonna
looks
go
to be $50 per player. All you got to do in the knit game, win a hand,
Yeah, man, I'm going for
show
six.
your winning hand,
I'm just trying to decide.
and you can
like,
release the knit button back to the
do I wanna do
dealer.
the whole series or?
I'm not
The
going to
Llama needs to put his knit button back on the line.
But I will go.
No special treatment here, Llama.
What do you call it?
There you go. There
What
you
do you
go.
call it? The tournaments to get into the tournament. What do you call it?
Show your button, Rick.
Get your red buttons out.
Those setups are pretty good. Yeah, their structure.
It's interesting that WSOP is doing a winter one now in Bahamas.
That's what he was saying.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, like 20 some events.
But I don't know. I was reading some horror stories of dealing with customs there. Like, if you carry cash in that airport, people just get like basically robbed by the customs agents.
Oh wow!
Yeah, you gotta wire it.
Yeah, like there's this old 2+2 post. This kid talking about he won this tournament.
Llama
He had
gets
like
rid of his knit button quickly.
20K or something, split it up amongst his friends, so nobody had more than 10,000. And then they like found the cash and basically took it all and said the fine was exactly how much cash they had. And then they missed their flight. Had to book another flight, go to the airport.
Double straddle.
Then on the way to the airport, the agent goes, "Oh, sorry, I have bad news. They're not going to let you leave today." And they put him in like this weird sort of like,
It's like a refugee camp.
yeah, like a refugee
For
camp.
2 weeks.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
And stuck there for 2 weeks.
There's just some guy who.
And there's like weren't enough beds for the number of people.
Yeah.
It was like hard to use the phone.
There was like rats and
Complete
like
nightmare. Yeah.
all the bathrooms were broken, so just piles of shit everywhere. And, like, it was sort of like outdoor, kind of like a concentration camp.
Sounds like a 5-star hotel, these gentlemen.
The first like day and a half, they thought they were in
talking
prison.
about.
They didn't realize it was like a refugee immigration center, so, which is, I guess, better. I mean, definitely better.
Where's this from? They're coming back from.
No, coming back from Bahamas from a poker tournament.
Little challenge with someone's mic.
It was like none of them individually even had over 10K, but since they were
Sorry,
training
what's
as a
the
group,
action right now?
They counted them
Double straddle.
as a group. It was like a guy's
275.
cousin or something, or I don't know, cousin or friend. I've heard other.
They figured out that they're in the same group though?
Yeah, and then they were like, "Oh, you didn't declare it," and like this nightmare ensued. I've heard other nightmare stories.
The
that-
knit
I mean, that's
game.
the worst one, but I've heard other ones.
Heads up between two guys who definitely will never be
That's what you should do.
Yeah,
considered knits.
Like someone else, they just like missed their flight because they were just questioning them about like I think it was like 2K. They just kept asking questions and just like they missed their
Boo
flight.
Boo Doug is not here. Played the last 2 days. Where were you, Boo Boo? He was here on Thursday
I don't know why
and Friday. Then even after the stream last night, he sat down with young Skull Mike in a little round and round
Probably
game
cheap, honestly.
for a few hours.
Big convention center at the hotel. Brings
I went there
people
once.
to the island.
I went there once for PCA. It's really everything's really expensive. It is kind of cool. They have like a cool water, like lazy river thing.
No, but people are having
Kai Space swearing her allegiance to
Rare enough that it doesn't
Kevin.
take away.
You jealous?
He's an engaged man.
Sounds like
Yeah,
you're
I knew that
jealous.
story already when I went. Like,
I thought Kai Space liked me.
definitely not gonna.
Ifan Chen joins us in chat, giving a little round of applause to BMG Joe.
How you doing, Efan?
many years ago.
Ifan cannot join us today because he's currently at the tattoo parlor getting a flip-flop tattoo.
Opened it for other reasons. They're like, what the hell?
He'll be back soon this week, probably on Thursday. Ace Queen for Riley in the Nick game.
Number. They actually call the hotel. We have this guy, gentleman. This is a domestic flight.
No, domestic flight, they're not supposed to question.
I heard that over 50,000 they can. This was years ago.
You were legal to
Llama with the pocket fives here.
And
And I have Riley. I chose Riley to lose this knit game. I need Llama to pull this out.
He had like 20K on him.
But Riley hits the ace.
Questioning and
Yeah, they pulled me and questioned me many years ago because I had almost 100 grand in cash. A couple of bricks.
Like, you don't realize how often, like bodies of authority oversteps like that.
Oh,
Yeah.
they overstep.
Huge overstep.
It's just so rare for anyone to
flex their
have
muscle.
cash, really, more than like a couple thousand.
Yeah, I mean, but
So they
it still
freak
doesn't make
out,
it right
like-
for any.
No, it doesn't. Yeah, money is not illegal in this country.
So they actually called the hotel.
Well, then, I know internationally there's a whole bunch of like rules on it,
Yeah,
but domestically speaking, you can travel with as much cash as you want.
Yeah.
Like, it's your money. You can travel with it. They shouldn't be able to ask you where the money comes from or anything.
It's a good pick you picked on the Nick game.
I
Rick.
know. He's about to Unless a 5 on the river.
Yeah,
it's not
one of the classes I took was on game.
Llama's going to lay this down, and I'm going to be
And one of
out.
One of the services he would provide was collections.
Yep.
So like casinos would hire his firm to go get money from like whales and stuff that owe money. And he said he's
Cumulative
traveled to
winning.
the
So you
airport
see the
with,
red
like,
buttons by the
$7 million.
people who are still have their buttons in front of them.
And same thing is like, no,
5
you
players.
just show him like the
Flip-flops
for whatever. I'm a lawyer.
Flip-flops.
Yeah, whenever E-Fan comes in chat, he should be welcomed
Yeah, supposedly they're not even supposed
by
to
the
be attached to
flip-flops.
that. Supposedly.
Right.
Asking if JWin's winning.
Man, I guess they
JWin
can
down
ask if they want.
But if you're a
1275.
lawyer and you know the letter of the law, they're gonna let you through.
Right.
E-Fan, we got to get you into the bunker. We promised you an hour of commentating from the legendary E-Fan.
He's been winning too much money lately.
I mean, I can't keep that invitation open forever. It's not a lifetime invitation.
I just got back after a month off, and you're trying to kick me out
No,
again
you can
already?
take my seat. You and E-Fan can go for an hour.
400.
BMG Joe with the pocket jacks. A suited ace for Cinnabon and suited Broadway cards for the kid. A three-way affair. Facing a 3-bet, BMG Joe reaching for chips. He makes the call.
2 calls.
All clubs here.
Check.
Joe with the only club in his hand.
And the overpair.
1 buck. 400.
Aggressive play here from Cinnabon with his pair of 5s. Was the 3-better and aggressor pre-flop. Probably thinking not many 3s or 5s in his opponent's ranges. Definitely pocket 9s, perhaps, and all the flushes. Joe wasting no time. Wants to try and take it down right now. See where he's at. Makes it $1,500. Putting Cinnabon all in. Whoa, that was a little bit of a pump fake, but he goes with it. Snap call from Joe, and Cinnabon's in a lot of trouble.
I did not expect to see that.
Needs a 5 or an ace. Otherwise, Joe is going to win another big one. Cinnabon still with his knit button. And now's the flush. And the check mark for the 2 seed. That's how you win bracelets, Rick. You just bink flushes when you don't even need them.
And Cinnabon going to be buying back in for 5,000.
Get change for that, please.
The big stack didn't call. I was going to chip it back. Seriously. Huh?
Yeah, we're good. That work? Yep.
There you see a great overhead shot of the 5 people still with their knit buttons.
Jake, you're 2 minutes away from happy hour.
Skull was playing in a poker room in Copenhagen and got recognized by 4 people. Are you Skull Mike?
It's a true story. There were a bunch of Americans, some Americans at the table, some locals.
You don't have to decide right away.
I got a night of poker in, one night.
Oh, it's a 2-hour
Overseas.
happy hour?
Two,
That's
There are
weird.
2 happy hours every day, and this is one of them.
4 folds. 5 raises for 75.
Never even heard of a 2-hour happy hour.
7 folds. 8 folds. 1 fold.
It goes like this, once everything falls off.
The sailboats for the champion. Blue Man Group Joe.
3 calls. 4 calls.
Check.
1 check.
Check.
2 checks. 3 checks. 5 checks.
Check.
1 check.
Check.
2 checks. 3 bets, 200.
Cinnabon's pair of 8s. The best hand here, multi-way. 2 players still with their knit buttons. Llama with the ace of hearts. A nice card to have here if he has intentions of making moves. Also the Broadway draw, but he lays it down. Cinnabon makes the call, and the 8s has JWin drawing dead here. Both players with their knit buttons here, so any bet likely to take this down. JWin knows he has 0 showdown value, still has his button. What type of sizing will he come with? He's not surrendering and just waving the white flag here. He's going to go for it. Look at that mean look on his face, chewing that gum.
Sorry.
Looks down at his chips. And fires, but it's going to be 2 pair. A nice trap from Cinnabon.
3 bets, 350.
Cinnabon deciding if he wants to raise or just flat the 350. Never ever folding. And he's going to raise. Nice try, JWin.
1350.
Can't fault him for trying.
Gonna show the 2 pair and get rid of his knit button.
Yes, you did.
What event was the bracelet that you won?
Excuse me?
What event was the bracelet?
81, $600 some monster ultra stack or whatever it was.
It's 4 o'clock.
No limit.
It is.
A lot of entries, 7,200 entries. So that was a lot.
What is $600? You said?
Wow,
Yeah,
look
it
at
was
the
a
peer
$600
pressure.
buy-in.
No, I'm moving into.
Only bought it once, which is cool.
Yeah, I'm not going to start
So which is cool.
negotiating. Even better?
Yeah, exactly.
Play many tournaments or more cash game?
I didn't play any cash game. I just played.
Cinnabon throwing the party right now, down 4,200.
Okay.
Don't feel sorry for him. He won about 16,000 yesterday.
Cinnabon's wearing eFans flip-flops. You just get the overhead view right there.
Yeah, those are game used, signed by
It
eFan.
was a sad knockout. Guy called my all-in with the gunshot. Fucker hit it.
Oh, easy. Oh, sorry. It's on
So we have 7-3.
It was
He
some
said
weird
any
number.
third. We'll flip if we get
It
any
was some
third
weird
person.
one.
6 folds.
Wait, what?
We'll flip for the crystal.
That I hit it on the turn.
Oh,
7.
I'm not gonna.
8.
Knit tax is $50 is what the players decided. $50 per player.
Yeah.
1 raises to 350.
And Skull, when you were gone, the players on my birthday
that was a good
decided to
price on
include me in the knit tax.
Oh, that's
So every time they played it, I got paid. It was very nice of them.
My birthday is next weekend, Rick.
Maybe they'll do it for you.
How much did you make that day?
It was $25 per game, and they played 6 games. I made $150.
Wow. Where's my cut?
It was you were on your honeymoon.
very Charlie.
It was Modelo Poppy.
Where's my cut?
We were out of Modelo, so he was Dos Equis Poppy.
I'll pay for it. And it'll just be a number on the spreadsheet.
No.
Can't feel it that way. Right? It's like not even real.
Yeah, folks, you're going to want to get here for the Mega Monster. It is happening. It is the 22nd of July, so in about 10, 12 days, the Mega Monster. 24 day one flights, and they're going to be doing a couple on Saturdays. I think 3 on Saturday, 1 at 11, 1 at 5, and a turbo 1 at 9.
Can't you write it off?
So a lot of day one flights, and you can take your best 2 bags to day 2.
That's entertainment.
Like they automatic. I said no, I don't want you to. They're like, no, we're taking them out. Yeah, it was very weird.
That was a royal on the card on table game, right?
Yeah, table UTH.
I think that's a little different.
By the way, last week, remember Skull Mike had just
you don't have
landed,
to have them take any taxes.
decided to enter the art of poker, and finish 11th. We almost saw him at the final table.
People do that.
I mean,
that's some bullshit too. A 3-outer, the guy.
I'm surprised.
They do, don't they withhold it?
No, he said no, they don't.
Really?
He said that they didn't make him withhold anything.
I thought they did.
That seems insane.
They only withhold if you're from another country.
Oh yeah, I think
Tax-free.
Canadian.
From another country, I heard that. But you got
E-Fan's going to play the Mega Monster. Love seeing that.
You can spread it out over 3 years?
No, but you have like 3 years to be able to put all your finances and your books together to do your taxes.
What?
Defense never made a day two in his life.
Absolutely.
3 years? You're going to pay penalties.
That's a lot.
You're
He's
going to
paying
pay huge penalties on that.
No, you can make changes for up to 3 years, but they're going to make you pay penalties and interest.
You'll pay penalties even if you just wait
If Cinnabon's still in the lead here.
Interest and stuff like that.
Yeah,
penalties and interest.
But it's bottom pair against my pick in the Nick game, and he's going for it with a healthy wager.
So the gambling ones, I think,
It's going to be hard for Cinnabon to continue, but he will make the call. Not going to make it easy on Michael.
Who knows about
his first appearance on the stream.
And you incorporate
check mark for Cinnabon. Will he fire again?
Many have lost thousands to win hundreds
with his jack high
in the Nick game.
You have to have like no other W2 or something like that, right?
No, you can do a separate. On your name, you can do.
He went for the overbet earlier with the nuts. Now he's got air. What will be his size? It's nothing. Goes check and the 5.
Any expense that you put into the
it's good.
Tournaments, gambling, all your winning losses, you can do that and actually.
JiJicki can't believe what he saw.
Look at that.
How
Look
can
at
you
that
call
stare.
me with that, he says.
Look at that stare from
Not
Cinnabon.
any legal advice. This is something that I heard.
It's like, yeah, you like that?
What? I'm not going to take legal advice from you?
I don't think from him you can take legal advice.
Not tax advice. I don't know anything about taxes.
Yeah, so this is some stuff I heard for
Yeah.
from, other situations.
From Reddit.
3 players remain with their knit button. JWin,
The
kid.
Reddit has the craziest shit on there.
I heard there's some
and Michael.
Yeah, there's some crazy
The
shit.
other day, an ambulance ran over my foot.
Did it?
An ambulance did.
Can you do
Did you
something?
call an ambulance?
Can you help me?
Absolutely. I usually chase the ambulance, not the guy that got hit by the ambulance, but that's fine.
Call the ambulance.
Yeah.
Cinnabon is an attorney. His slogan is, let me turn your wreck into a check. The great Cinnabon.
He needs a shirt just with an ambulance on it. And a money bag. Ambulance in the front, money bag on the back.
Or an ambulance with the back doors open and money just flying out.
Yeah, and the Cinnabon on the sleeves. Should be his stream shirt. Pocket 6s for Joe. The kid flops himself a flush draw, 4 high. Can't really take JWin seriously with this yellow hoodie. A lot of yellow on the stream. Sunshine at the lodge. The kid, still with his knit button, not going to give up so easily, makes the call. Still chasing that flush draw on a 10-3-3-10 board. A little bit dangerous.
200.
Doing good meals when you're out there, Jay.
Very small size, though, if the kid wants to peel here or make a move.
On egg and I.
Egg and I at the Cosmo? Oh.
There's the call. Looking for a club or
Egg and I haven't heard of that. Did you go to Lotus off strip?
a 3 for
Oh, man.
chop.
If you go to Vegas and not go to Lotus,
I know,
that's
I
a
want
bad trip. There's a really good Vietnamese, a modern Vietnamese restaurant out there called the Black Sheep, I think. She won like Top Chef or got really high in Top Chef, but it's supposed to be really good. I want to make it there, but it's very modern.
Now what do you do if you're the kid? You brick
I think
out.
She wanted James Beard or got nominated. but I
You're
need to
playing
check
the
that out.
board.
Yeah.
8 bets, 500.
500 is the bet into
You
13.
stayed at the Win?
I stayed at an Airbnb with some close friends.
Line doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Can BMG Joe sniff it out?
It was like 15 minutes away from
Yeah, that's pretty far
the
away.
casino. I mean, it was like a short 15, 20 minute taxi ride.
Only beating
Near Green Valley?
the flush draw.
Was it near Green Valley?
I don't know the.
That's it.
Did you get any?
I just know it was like about.
And he makes the call because he's just so damn sticky.
I did not know.
Everything going Joe's way.
Blue Man Group Joe, and I want to give a shout out to a couple people. E. McKenzie's in chat. How you doing, E? Long time no see. Cupcake Carlos, the man who eats cupcakes the wrong way.
Mandatory.
Yeah, just won a huge amount. He's not
All
going
of the
away
Lodge
with
legends in chat there. Ethan, Cupcake,
Wait or not, I don't have the money, so it doesn't really matter.
Yoda.
What do you mean?
Closing in on
I give
950
them everything all the time.
watching right now.
already
Let's do a
decided I'm
little
not trying to
roll
let this
call.
guy
Let us know where you're watching from.
Probably.
Type it in. We'll try to give you a shout out.
Okay.
But I'd rather just play in other states.
Where are you
I
watching
enjoy poker a lot more.
today's show from?
Florida, Texas, and Cali.
If I had to pick
The
like one to
bunker,
play, like,
Skull
50 days a year,
Mike.
I'd pick here.
Yeah.
Out of like anywhere in Vegas or Colorado.
Jazzbo coming in on runway 9.
The Venetian. Nice architecture.
Pocket Queens for Joe.
For poker or just to stay?
Gets rewarded after making a great call on the previous
Hey, I
hand.
was last there 4 years ago. But yeah,
I think games
I
aren't
actually think they got
nearly
rid
as
of their
good
poker
as they are at other places.
Oh, that's sad.
I do like the
That one's
Venetian
best
stay
place to
there.
play one too, though.
It's probably one of my favorites because it's all suites, so the rooms are always big, and they have a really good restaurant collection.
Dean watching from Germany. I was just in Germany.
Cut is still my favorite steakhouse in Vegas.
Tucson, Arizona, home of the Wildcats.
Fort Lauderdale, B-Shack watching from Fort
I
Worth.
didn't want you to do it.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you did.
Melbourne, Australia, our good friend Jerome Teal. Reykjavik, Iceland, Ooga Booga.
42.
I heard Reykjavik is just a slamming city. Joe Lyons from Windsor.
Who buys the bottle?
Cupcake Carlos filling up a pool. There's a water ban, Cupcake Carlos. I will turn you in if you're filling up your pool right now.
Who were you talking to about Reykjavik?
Is that what Crystal costs?
Ooga Booga.
Who told you it was a slamming city?
I just
Nobody.
Here,
Just
you gotta
thought.
make some money out of
It
it.
sounded fun.
You might get them for like $350.
So you lied.
How much can you buy it for?
Yeah.
Just
It's a
go to
bluff,
the
probably.
Total Wine.
Chris Henson watching from Fort Smith, Arkansas.
300.
Semi-bluff. Because it's probably true, but it was a semi-bluff.
How dare you try to make a profit?
And this is just champagne.
Thank you all for
12%
tuning in from
alcohol,
all over
right?
the world.
Yeah, but it's good champagne.
I know, but you can get something that's 3 times stronger and like
Stronger.
Efan
10% of the
Chen,
price. Yeah.
you have a good
That's the
weekend,
whole
sir.
point
Hit
of
me up
drinking is to get drunk.
on the cellular device. Let's get you booked for next week.
See ya, Efan.
Yeah. So proof if it's 80
A
proof,
crowd
it's 40
favorite,
proof,
a
it's 80%.
legend of the stream. Efan.
80% is 40%.
80% is 40%.
No, I was saying,
Getting drunk is easy. You just gotta plastic.
saying how much you pay. So 7% you pay 7%.
Shatterproof.
370.
Oh no, I just feel like if something's just a bottle of champagne that's 14% alcohol, I'm not paying $500 for it. I need something that packs more of a punch for that amount.
I actually like it too. I don't like Dom that much. They're different. They're tasty.
I'm gonna get you a bottle of bourbon for $50.
Down to 3.
You get you drunker a lot faster.
A lot of people tuning in from Tucson, home of Casino Del Sol.
Let's get a $10 bottle of Corbella.
JiJicki just lost his mid button, so both of us.
I did a taste test once with my friends.
They're safe.
Champagnes. We had Corbel.
Christina says Efan is her favorite stream player.
Everyone put Corbel last except my one.
Christina, I gotta hand it to you. You're in the lead right now.
There you go.
The most valuable challenger award at the end of the
He
show.
doesn't need anything
You are
nicer than
participating
that.
today like I've never seen you participate.
But that in the test we had a bad year of the Cristal.
Go Christina.
Oh, I didn't even know champagne did.
Oh,
buy
Cristal
years
has
like
good
that.
bad years.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
09 was the worst year.
What?
Why do they even sell it?
What made it bad?
What are they gonna do? Throw it out?
I guess.
Add another headband.
That's when we went through the recession.
You get it cheaper on auction.
That's so
from
pretty
that
cool.
year.
That's like pretty cool.
What,
Like,
what makes it bad?
Well, like all lines have like good or
75.
bad years with their like, you know,
Yeah,
grades and
75.
whatever the hell. I don't know.
The grapes.
Certain years are better than others. You taste two, you're like, ah, that one's not as good.
Raised 225.
That makes it 225.
Billy Behoy.
Gonna give it to him. I was
From Scotland.
begging for it there.
That raises to 625. 720.
One of my favorite people.
Calls you the dude. Doesn't even address you by your name, and yet you still.
You've got garbage.
Because I'm respectful.
I do.
One of my favorite people on the stream history.
That's garbage for me.
Your garbage.
We actually call him Scotland, so I am
I'm
not.
happy to take down your 225. I don't.
I have nothing against Scotland. I love Scotland.
If you lose a decade, you
Slamming country, huh?
Where is Scotland?
no.
Somewhere with a bottle
wanna bet on
and a
yourself?
diaper.
That's like, yeah, it's too good for you.
No, I thought
Robert Kemp checking in from Colchester, UK. 4,925 miles away.
Scotch? I think I could, but I'm not. I'd have to be put to the test, but I think I could.
Ain't you two great?
I could tell me. I could tell
Straddles on here from
It has to be the
Jay.
same brand though. It had to be like.
You'd think Versace would put on the 100 here in this situation. Final 2 in the Nick game, but he elects not to. Instead, looks down at Ace-Jack under the gun.
I can't have a 12 anymore.
The only thing I pay good money for is Scotch.
I got a downward 25 as a gift, and I drink a lot of like 15 or whatever. And it's like, you can definitely tell, but it's not like $1,000 better. It's just, it's a little better.
Yeah.
Still in the knit game. The kid and Versace, I believe, and JWin are the only ones left with their knit buttons.
When they get too old, I actually like it less. Like, I don't like the flavor of the super old ones compared to the.
Well, and the bang for buck is really small once you get the 25 and up. It's fucking expensive.
Yeah.
Even the 18 now, it's pretty crazy compared to what it was even like 5 years ago.
So if you buy an 18 and you keep it for 10 years, is it considered 28 years?
No.
Interesting hand here.
It does like, I've had like Scotch like was sitting in my cabinet for 3 years, and I thought it tasted better. Like in the dark.
Oh,
for 3
the
years.
kid still has his button, so 3 players, all of the knits are
It should
involved.
not change at all.
Somebody's going to lose the button.
It's not taking on any more flavor from a barrel.
Yeah, they made him put a piece of that barrel in there.
But it's possible.
Maybe I convinced myself.
Yeah, I'm not an expert on it. I don't know what's possible, but it shouldn't.
I mean, especially if you live in the sunlight.
Yeah, stick a little piece of the barrel in there. Hey, keep it for 10 years.
With the wheel draw, is going to continue looking for a 5 or a deuce. Both players ace high and a dream of losing the knit button. Nobody wants to be the knit. You can't go home, your wife, your buddy, your friend asks you, how'd the stream go? Yeah, it was okay, but I lost the knit game.
This is where JWin's experience playing many knit games comes into play.
Do we really want to buy a bottle of champagne?
Makes the bet here with ace high.
A good look at those sunglasses, too, at 600 likes, Rick. You're going out there and telling Mr. Versace, let me try on the shades, bro.
Fine, whatever. I don't back out of my bets. 2 to 1.
Check mark for Versace, who makes the call.
Is JWin gonna fire again?
Don't think you fire on the turn, then not fire here on the river. A large wager with absolutely nothing.
Love it.
1,800, and we're not talking about tequila.
Are you the only one that ever orders?
I've never ordered it.
Oh, you've never ordered it?
How
did you know they even had it then?
Well, I ordered it from the...
Versace's going to be a little bit tilted here. I don't see him calling this off.
Yeah.
Bravo if he does.
Okay.
But once he folds and sees the ace deuce from Jay, knowing that he had the check mark,
No, he bought.
it might be a little bit steep.
He's one of the owners of this.
He's a part owner of the lot. He owns
Lays it down, and JWin's going to show the bluff.
Exactly.
Versace gives him a little glance.
Yeah, when we
Very experienced knit game player, JWin. Probably played the knit game more than any other player. I would venture to guess. And he's lost his fair share.
You gotta get the word out. It's a secret menu, you know.
Yeah. I see why it's secret now. I was always confused about why it was secret. Now
you know.
Now I know why it's secret.
I don't think it matters. I don't think anyone's ordering it.
Game on.
Down to 2 folks.
This would be the third one.
T-Versace and the kid.
You?
Who the hell ordered those?
But
That's time they flip for it.
And that's without even.
I actually don't know who ordered the second.
That's without even being on the menu. You got to put it on the menu.
It'll be on the menu eventually. Once there's a, one.
Some sick bluffs today. 34 hands into the stream.
You're losing so much EV by not having it on the menu.
Rick, you going to play post-stream today?
I don't know. I've been playing a lot lately. Played earlier today.
Running good?
Didn't run good. Well, I ran good and I didn't run good.
Tell the folks
You know the
how
story.
good. The members of chat still don't know the story. Little young Slicky Ricardo walks into the lodge today, and what does he find? What does he see?
I'll wait after this hand. I'll tell the story.
I was looking for a river.
I thought it was high.
And I'll tell you what I did too.
That's the other thing I like about hard liquors. If you drink it just neat, then you're not taking on any carbon or any sugar.
It's like just the calories of the alcohol.
Which is only like 90 for a shot. It's not nearly as bad as like a beer or a glass of wine. But it's the
kid
carbs that I
is
worry
in this
about.
hand with the knit button.
No.
So it could end right here.
No, whiskey does not.
It's not going to get off easy, but flush draw.
Gin does not. Rum does.
Yeah.
What about tequila?
Tequila does not.
Yeah.
So then, obviously, cognac doesn't, because cognac whiskey is
No,
the same thing.
no, cognac's not whiskey. Cognac is fermented grapes. Cognac is from grapes, so it does have.
Liqueur, technically, or no?
No, it's a liqueur's got to be less than it's 80 or it's 80 proof, so it's got to be less than that. Liqueurs have to be like 20% or less, I believe.
Puts out a sliver of banana, but announces 200, so that is the wager.
$7.75.
And a check raise.
Peanut butter whiskey is an abomination. The fact that you drink that is terrible, dude.
I hadn't had it in a while.
That's good.
Until July
Lays it down. So here's the story, folks. I came into the lodge, decided to play, so I went back out to my Bronco to pick up a card protector. And
that's a common one coming from
when I'm walking back in the lodge, I look down at my feet
I was gonna say, you might just want to go ahead and pay the
and I see two
and stop losing money.
green pieces of paper that have
I lost a
100
shit ton before I won a
each,
few. Chasing
all over it. I found two $100 bills
bills
outside in the parking lot.
It's like $350, so.
Now, Slick Rick being the gentleman he is, I decide to go to the Poobah, general manager of the lodge, and we try to look at the camera where I picked them up to see if we'd be able to find out whose they were. Unfortunately, where I picked them up, there was no cameras to be seen. We could not quite see enough. So Poobah made the executive decision.
No, he's been going at it.
Says, you found them in the parking lot.
Hey, you leave the kid has been. No, the kid's been after it. I can't say anything about that.
The bad news is I lost 250 on the table. So net result, I'm down 50 for the day.
Not a net, I'll prove it. I will prove it.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
My daughter's watching, damn it.
In for a penny, in for a pound.
Hey, how did the session go? Well, if it wasn't for the Nick game,
me against the two nits. I don't like
this. Nick game, I wouldn't have lost 7,000.
Yeah, right. It's such a good spot for you.
Now, I was going to make an announcement on the overhead speakers. Did anybody lose two $100 bills?
Yeah, you can't do that because then you have 69 savage and degenerate poker players running to the front desk trying to claim the prize.
Yes.
So when are you getting the bottle?
I can describe them. I can describe both of them.
Where is it? I thought you were getting it.
I'm waiting to execute the flip, but he wants to get a third person involved.
If I drank that shit, I would do it with you, but I just don't drink champagne.
I'm making a future commitment to myself, so I can't drink.
Yeah, we don't drink that shit unless you get it. Then we'll have a shot. You know,
a shot.
We'll have a shot.
Take me out the game.
We'll use a shot glass for it.
Okay, so we'll get the thing, you have a sip, and then you're out of the game. Let's do it.
I'd rather just play.
It's like a two birds, one stone situation.
Hi, Jack, you win.
Well, I haven't done anything yet.
You win.
8 checks. One bet's 20.
Dude, how nasty would it be if you just... Never mind.
That's funny. I'll ask this in chat. What's the most money? And by the way, in my life, that is not the most money I've ever found. What's the most money you've ever found?
Come on, man. For a quarter, we could have known what he got. Just kidding.
He must have had it. He bet a quarter. If you look at yellow,
that's such a clear value bet.
If I had nothing there, aren't I betting a quarter after says you win? Is it getting ready to fold? I mean, I'm going to bet a quarter there either way, whether I have something or not.
What if he changed his mind? He's like, well, a quarter.
Buddy. I have Jack high. You win.
I had an ace.
Folks, how's that? We've adjusted the sound a little bit.
1 fold.
They call you Blue Man?
They do.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Is that what that stands for?
Yeah, Blue Man Group, BMG.
Why are you?
Did you
like
Blue
They
Man
made it
Group?
up because I had a box of blue gloves, so I wore that for a while.
Yeah.
Until I got rid of it.
Whenever you play on the stream, the chat's always asking why you're wearing gloves. They're very curious about that.
So somebody asked me that at WSOP.
They're very curious.
I'm saying, do you like Blue Man Group? Have you ever seen them?
I have never seen them.
Yeah, they're not bad. Have you seen them?
I have not.
They were perfectly fine.
I've seen like videos.
They
Look very fun.
They were fun. They're very interactive with the crowd. So
Yeah, I heard that
it's
they
good
were
for
very
kids. My kids liked it.
Blue Man Group is a fantastic
I just
show.
tell people
Highly recommend going to see that.
Terrible disease, and that's
Right,
why
right. I turned blue.
Yeah.
Cowboys for Llama,
And secretions.
the kid with his knit button
When I go, when I blow
and a pair.
You have
I
chlamydia of
hold
the
my
hands.
breath and turn blue.
I wish.
It's a bad sound.
Yeah.
Turning blue, goddammit.
That's 275.
You have it?
This was the second WSOP.
Second battle between the two buddies, and the kid who still has his knit button is going to be incentivized to play this hand a little bit more aggressively than he might like. In a whole lot of trouble against the kings of Llama. As we see in the top right corner. He's got 5 outs technically, but only 2 remain in the deck, so the kid drawing very, very thin. And the pot has $1,500 and growing. As the flush completes here on the turn, but no player with a heart.
Check.
Action on the kid.
Does have his knit button. Wants to get rid of it.
And this is why the knit game is excellent and why we play it, because it just adds a whole another level of meta games.
550 is the bet. About a third size pot bet from the kid.
We got a good round and round game going last night.
Stuffs it.
Stuffs it. And says, I don't care if you're my neighbor. So we got a lot of interesting
1-3
answers on what's the most money you've ever found. Interestingly enough, the only other time I found money
Stacks over 12,000 on it.
was years ago, and I'm talking years ago.
It was a lot of fun. Do you play around?
Almost before I was married. I was in a club. Let's just call it what it is. It was a strip club, Skull Mike. Dark.
What are those?
It was a dark strip club, and I was walking, and my foot hit something.
You've told me this story.
And I reached down, I picked it up, $600 found in a strip club.
It's a whole lot of lap dances.
That was a lot of fun that night, Skull Mike.
Same game over and over.
I've never had that many big chips on the table.
You might be able to go to the private room
round and round.
with 600.
Struggling.
Not very often, but every once in a while they do a round.
I'll
and
give me
round
incentive to learn PLO
Yeah.
too.
There you go.
We don't want to learn PLO for a while.
Pocket jacks for the kid.
Where's 75?
He's been waiting for a premium as it's getting late in the knit game. Only 2 remain.
Oh yeah, I know the rules,
Yeah.
but like I look at ranges, played a lot of hands.
I'm trying to win this damn Nick game.
And I was like, whoa, what the hell?
Yeah.
Shortstop 1,000.
Yeah.
Trying not to lose 350.
Supposed to fold aces.
I feel like even more than Hold'em, PLO is a game that you really
Statute of
only learn
limitations
by playing
was
it and getting
way
a feel
over.
for
It was many years ago.
It's just so much more chance, and the hands run so much. You know, pre-flop they run so much more equal than in Hold'em. Yeah, I mean, yeah, exactly. You very rarely are more than like 70-30.
Every board is almost every board is dynamic.
And every turn and river changes the nuts. Yeah, it's
It's a fun game.
it's a very fun game.
Look at this,
And then I
Rick. You
also
see
respect,
this?
like, guys
The jacks runs
Oh, my
into the
goodness.
kings.
5 forms of poker.
Yeah.
So you can play tournament.
What looks like a good squeeze spot after BMG Joe just flats the 75 in the cutoff. And the kid just reloaded before this hand started, Rick.
I hear personality-wise, like, those guys tend to
Decides for a 4-bet to $1,100.
Oh my goodness.
single form of poker, you know what I mean?
That's probably true, but it's limit. Usually when it's a mixed game, it's limit. You talking about mixed games, or you just talking
No,
about
no, no.
all forms of
I'm
poker?
talking about like people who are open to playing multiple forms of
Yeah.
poker. Like they just really like getting in there. You know?
Well, mixed games are fun because you never get bored of the same game.
Also game,
Ace-5 suited is
like
the
7 or whatever, 2-7
new
or whatever.
big slick amongst many players.
Short deck?
They love Ace-5 suited.
I want to learn short deck too. I want to learn short deck.
People,
I want to learn.
I'm like at the capacity right now. Like, the baby is
definitely
just
like
like
to
so
learn
hard to do
short deck.
anything already as it is.
What do we think, Rick? Do we 5-bet here, or do we flat the 1100 knowing that our opponent likely to fast play whatever holding they have?
For game
Goes for the
all
5-bet
in.
jam.
Yeah, for game selection, it's just
And
nice
you
to be
can't
able to
blame
go
him
and
for that.
if this game's not good, I can go play over here.
Kid quickly makes the call,
Oh my goodness. Biggest pot of the
hoping
day.
and praying that he's flipping, but instead he's dominated, and this pot's over $10,000, and we're going to need a jack and a jack only right now for the kid.
Yeah. First one's for the.
Running it 2 times. It's paint, but it's not a jack. Both jacks are alive.
Clubs are.
The kid needs a jack. It's been a tough orbit for the kid. The biggest pot of the day goes to Jim.
At least you got rid of this bunch of clubs.
They're running it twice. My bad.
Give him a mono.
Thought they were just running it once.
There goes all the
The
time.
kid still needs a jack though, so it's not looking
They were
good.
hiding.
Jack and jack only.
There's the boat for JiJicki, and he scoops.
It's just brutal when you reload right before that hand starts, and then that happens. Kind of surprised that the kid actually did reload, because playing the nit game short stack,
It's the advantage.
yeah, a little bit
Jack's tough, man.
easier decisions.
And the kid is going to get stacked by another kid.
And he's going to be well into the red now, probably stuck close to 8,000. How about 12,000 almost? 11.3.
And he still has his knit button, so it's coming at him fast.
Still haven't lost a nip, boy.
As he just makes reference to that and brings out another piece of bubble gum, 5,000.
Buy his $200, yeah. That would be the sporting thing
Lee-Man
to
Group
do.
Joe, who
Even
just
though
won
if I'm not gonna
400,000 in
drink any of it,
Vegas
it's
a few
probably
weeks
the
ago,
sporting thing to do. Somebody,
and the World
let
Series of Poker bracelet,
Joe do
is
it.
up
He's I'm
8,800.
down 3,000, so we'll let somebody who's up do it.
Again, what?
Buy his $200 share of the.
Oh, I like it.
Yeah, I mean
like
the
it.
guy's been pretty valiant in chasing after that.
Yeah,
Nick
but
game.
I like kicking people when they're down.
That's fair.
I mean, if they're standing up, they might kick you back. So
That's true. That's your buddy. You're allowed to do that.
Can you buy options on this bundle?
Looks down at another playable holding. The ace-jack raises to 75.
The kid is searching for his wig.
How much is he gonna flip for?
Somebody give the man his green wig back. It's like Popeye and his spinach.
400 in.
I'll buy it.
And Llama with the
want
Cowboys
to do the 2 to
again.
1?
Oh my goodness.
I'll buy his share.
He just had the Cowboys on hand 40,
Thanks for the support, brother.
now I'll
like
do it.
2 hands ago.
5 seconds.
And then Michael had the kings, and now they're back to Llama, all at the expense of the kid,
Kid.
Put it on here.
who's getting beat up like a punching bag.
It's a speed bag right now.
We need to hear everything you say.
Toss me.
Okay, but then if you lose, you have to have some.
Nice
How does that
hoodie,
work?
but
So you put up 400, he puts up 200, you flip?
Nice hoodie indeed.
Well, I'd have to like lay 2 to 1 somehow.
But how would you do that?
Now he connects
Oh
with
my
top
God.
pair.
Oh my goodness.
I'll ride him out.
And his buddy, his neighbor,
A third, 2/3.
I guess I'm not understanding how you're going to, if you're putting up 400.
borrowed sugar from him last night, a cup of sugar,
400, he's going to pay
to make cookies.
Or we can gamble so one person
No.
wins.
One person wins.
Yeah. So like,
Chocolate
One
chip.
person
of the
wins.
time, he'll buy the whole
He's
thing.
for the whole thing.
Yeah. So 2/3 of the time, he'll just buy the whole thing, or 1/3 of the time.
Correct.
He'll buy the
All
whole
right.
thing. It's obviously more fun than just splitting it.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like having 3 chips. So I get 3 chips, and then
Yeah.
you get 2 of them, or he gets 2 of them because he's got to have a 2.
instantly goes for the check raise Llama 310, and the kid's like,
Did
"Are
we just do black and red?
you serious?"
Did you say 2 to 1 or 3 to 1?
2 to 1.
Yeah, we just do black and red, right?
Makes the call as the pot builds.
No, 4 cards. The 4th card then. What are the odds there?
Not like this, poker gods.
Why don't you guys
Not
just put- you put
like
200,
this.
You puts up 400 and you just buy it. It just seems easier.
Moment of
Lawyer,
silence,
listen.
perhaps.
This might go
For
over your
the-
head, but there's some gambling to be done at the
6,200 soldiers
Yeah, we've been doing some
in the
gambling,
kid's stack.
Lawyer. If that's even your real job.
I just wish we were talking about buying
5 bets, 450.
a bottle of liquor.
A half-size pot.
I drank way too
Bet
much
from
last night,
Llama.
but I probably
Quick
don't.
call from the kid. Kid looking for a jack or an
we got a
ace
bottle at the table
to stop the bleeding.
Give it to him.
What y'all drink?
There it is.
Bottle of Woodford Reserve bourbon.
The kid.
Got a boy.
But then I drank some more when I got home.
Woodford Reserve is such a high value bottle.
Yeah.
It's
It's gotten pretty
40,
expensive.
50. I know, they keep on increasing.
Yeah,
It was like, what
I
is it
remember.
now?
like alcohol
Yeah,
is
it's 50 now.
At one point in time, it was like 40.
Now what's the llama gonna do here?
It's got to be a little concerned.
All brown liquors have.
I get worried that
skyrocketed.
everything in the world is just feels so expensive.
Might put out a little
Yeah,
bit
but
of a
some things
blocker
have
type
increased way
bet,
more
something
than
like
others. I
third
think
pot.
brown liquor
If he gets raised and he knows he's beat,
Yeah. Even like 6-7 years ago, you could
might
buy
want to
18
set his
over
own
the counter.
price here,
Like half of what it is now.
because the kid would likely call off with a 5, 6, or 8, still having the nick game. It looks like Llama exactly is going for
My
that
everyday
block
Buffalo
type
Trace.
sizing.
Just because it's so cheap, but it's really good. But
370.
Angels Envy on like a little bit more of a
Just
celebration.
370 into a pot of 1,700.
Yeah, it's a good bet from Llama. And he's about to hear the boom
Happy.
from the
I
kid.
don't own a bottle of Pappy. I've drank it before. I don't think it's anywhere near worth the money.
No. I mean, nothing that's $100
Yeah.
glass ever will be.
No.
Right? Like, for me, anyways.
The same materials they use to make all the Buffalo Trace products is the same thing they put in Pappy.
It's like the Grey Goose
Yeah.
effect.
I mean, Bland is
It's
just
at
as good. Eagle Rare is just as good.
Raises
Maybe not Buffalo
to
Trace.
1,200.
I think it was a double shot of is it Van Winkle or whatever it was?
Pappy
Now
Van Winkle.
Llama in the
If it's the
blender
25
here.
or 30-year-old, that's going to cost you
No, it was a
probably
lot. They had to call my
$1,000.
host. They called my host. Mr. Roy is ordering a couple of double shot of this.
How does he
two of
get
them.
away from this skull?
Do we charge it to the room? What do we do? They go, yeah, just charge it to his room. We're fine. It's
tough.
I'm like, is it expensive? I'm like, is it expensive?
You ordered it without knowing how much it cost? God damn.
My friend was sitting there. He goes, hey, I go, yeah, let's get it. I'm like,
Yeah, my friend told me about Pappy Van Winkle. I thought he was making it up.
yeah, no, it's fucking. I didn't know that was that expensive.
It's more about just the name and the rarity of it.
Yeah.
It's not worth that.
I was going to turn 21 in like 3
And
days.
T-Versace is getting his knit tags already
You'll never be able to buy it at a store.
to
You
pay
maybe
out
get
to
a
the
shot
table.
of it at a
I heard that it's
restaurant.
very, very tough.
You can't ever find
Yeah, like
it.
they just sell every bottle 3 years before they make it or something.
Yeah,
right?
Oh, really?
Yeah, the
What they do?
secondary market on it's ridiculous.
Yeah, the secondary market is ridiculous.
Yeah.
So my friend buys it online here and there. He doesn't drink the shit and he buys it.
Just investment. Yeah.
And then he gives it out to his friends. So he gives it out to me or whatever. He goes, hey, this is worth a lot. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I go, dude, it's bitter. It's looking bitter.
It's bitter?
I go,
I didn't think it was bitter.
Well,
I only had
it
a
is.
12-year-old, but I didn't think it was
You
bitter.
know, I drink a Johnny Walker Black, Blue and say, oh, this thing's bitter.
Oh,
I mean, I like
Johnny
it. I
Walker
drink it.
sucks.
I mean, I drink
It's
the
not
blue,
even
but-
a single malt.
What should I do?
It's a blend.
So Queen Jack's like really good right here. Same. You got Jack 10.
So what's the difference between a single malt and a blend?
So a single malt
You got the
is
Pirate
all
Queen?
from one
No Pirate Queen?
basic, like it's all.
You think I'm gonna
aged
back
the
call you
same
with an
in the
8?
Same barrels, and it's all from the same kind of whatever mash or whatever they use. And a blend is
100,
going to
huh?
use different mash.
The kid says, I'm down 13,000.
You can make your
I'm in
own
no
blend.
mood to smile right now.
But I'll take like 6 different types of bourbon and pour them all together, and it's like my own blend.
Llama looks like he's
he's
going
the
to
one
lay it
tanking
down.
now, not me. Just
Yeah,
for
but
the
it's
record.
a
Big decision.
I'm
Oh, this is a big decision?
everyday kind of stuff where it's
$800 decision.
Get rid of his knit.
Wait, you're only.
It's a small decision.
You're not all in?
It's not, he's not all in. He just raised.
Wait, you just raised to 800?
No,
It's
1,200.
1,200? I mean, it's still somewhat. I mean, I thought you were all in. All in's a way bigger decision. Yeah, you probably took me long enough for $800. I mean, you're about ready to buy a $600 bottle of champagne. And
I agree.
Right,
Yeah.
really?
All right, if I lose, you're back in the flip?
Wait, he already offered to buy my button.
Yeah, but I'm running you in the flip. I don't want. I'll keep the nickname going.
Dude.
Huh?
No, guys.
No, I have.
Nice.
Good lay down from Llama.
Idiot.
Just
You can literally ask
As Kid hits on the river to stop the bleeding.
Randomize 0 to 100.
Jake, what you meant is you'll end the Nick game, man.
And ends the knit game. Versace, you get $50. You get 50.
Great. I feel like I should buy his flip. I'll flip with yourself.
Wait, would you be more likely to call if I just
I think he's at
jumped the river?
Right. So C4's added
I would. I'd be
Still 400 likes away from you going out there to take Versace sunglasses.
Wow. Only 196 likes. We've got 985 people watching. Do me a favor right now. You're having a little bit of fun, or otherwise you wouldn't still be here. Can you please hit the like button? I'll go out there, put on Versace sunglasses.
JWin.
Alcohol has at least
JWin.
40%.
I'll take that.
They call you JWin. Your name? My full name is JWin, correct?
Well, no, he just
So my short name is
JWin
JWin.
now on top of that.
He forced you out. He gave me a better offer.
Okay, cool.
Jay's okay with it.
Rebate for
He's okay with it.
Yeah.
I hate to break this news to you, but you're.
He's devastated. Look at him. He's so devastated.
Actually, if you want, we can chop my side.
I'll give you an offer.
How are you guys flipping?
The guy's giving massive action.
Red black.
Red blacks first
I think
flop.
you said he got black, right?
Yeah, I'm black.
All right.
So on black you pay,
All right, looks
and on red I pay.
You should do it in $200 increments.
You're gonna look really good on it. If you look good with those sunglasses on,
were $200, and so
would you
might have
consider
to pay
buying a
$1,
pair?
might say 2/3.
No.
You want to do that?
I'm not a.
Even if you look good,
Yeah. Do
All right,
do.
All I can think about Versace is
were 200.
I paid
in rounders. With those
For red, yeah.
Roman and Maurice with those fake Versace shirts.
yeah, but this is the real deal. You're Slick Rick. You're gonna rock the real deal.
I feel like I haven't
You just found $200 on the floor. You could have go bought
I
yourself
thought
some
he was
fresh
all in.
sheets
I
right
was like,
there.
oh, he's got a big decision. I didn't know it was a raise for 800.
Instead, you
more.
torch it on the 1-2 tables here and give it back to the lodge community. Was it a bad beat? Did you get it in good at least, or did you just torch it?
It wasn't that good. 229 likes.
Just some.
600 is the number we're looking for.
Yeah.
Monotone King Deuce 5. Top pair for Cinnabon.
Max. Oh yeah, and also if it's suited, it's 2 bottles.
Oh, yeah.
They're all the same suit. We should have had that. All right, well,
25.
GG.
GG.
Man, I'm so glad I just freaking called that $25 instead.
Christina, that is actually pretty funny. You're just
called
going for it today.
The happy hour for stall?
Happy hour.
Alright.
Oh, who was black?
You won.
Oh, he won, so you got to pay the whole thing.
He felt bad.
If you're black,
Yeah, I thought.
if black comes out, you win. He wanted black.
Oh, he wanted black. Okay, yeah.
Looks like these boys are going to purchase a bottle
No, buddy, you won.
of Cristal
If he doesn't,
I feel like he's
on the lodge secret menu. I think that's $600.
Inside or something, right?
And they did a flip for it.
No?
I agree. You're allowed to.
I gave him a choice. He picked
Looks like
black.
Sappy's going to get the bottle of Cristal
during the game than
for
on, like,
these
a flip
players,
where
and they're
it's
about
just-
to pop bottles.
We probably don't need them many glasses. Who wants a glass?
Seems pretty cool to do it again.
So, pro tip,
Opening it
the
two.
lodge has a secret menu.
Start with 2.
Sappy's going to get the glasses
3.
ready.
I'll take a glass.
She's been waiting to get those glasses
The
ready.
guy who bought it's going to have a
Like,
glass.
if,
Me and alcohol,
if I
like-
lose, you want to try it? He's like, I don't know.
You got the disease.
Yeah, you're super lightweight.
Not the disease, but you know what I mean. You have the flush.
Slightly.
$600 per bottle.
Okay, yeah. Just like.
I'll take Topo Chico, please.
I wish I
You don't got the enzyme?
But you said slight. It's not bad. Do you turn pretty red or just a little bit?
I said pretty red.
Yeah.
Super lightway.
That's supposed to be healthy for
I'm just going to shut it down.
Lightweight
Christina, you are
It's
today's
not. It's
MVC.
literally
You have knocked it out of the ballpark.
Lack of the
He
enzyme
can't-
that pops
he
up
can't
without-
Congratulations, Christina. You're the most valuable chatter today.
Man, I would be so.
For those of you wanting it, try tomorrow.
It's
Both players hit a pair here.
super red. Like when people like like that, they get super red. They get itchy, and it's just it's bad.
I have to have ice here so I can get some Coke on ice.
You know, put A little champagne on the coconut. Do that just to put Jake on tilt. Mix it with champagne. Mix the champagne with Coke. Please do that just to put him on tilt.
Boilermaker, please?
Yeah, just to put him on tilt. Get some ice and mix it with Coke.
Actually, I do want an ice with Coke, so I'll ask for that. And can you put a little champagne in your tab, please?
A champagne and Coke, please.
Club draw now for JiJicki.
With ice. Thank you so much.
To go along with his kings.
Really good. Can I do
Christina, we do need a speech from you, by the way.
No, just regular Coke with ice. On ice.
Can I do Coke Zero?
One Coke Zero, one Coke Heavy.
I can see the difference between the two.
There is actually very different. Taste different.
No, I just mean the. You're pretty thin and.
I'm diabetic.
Jay and I need. Oh, you're diabetic?
Yeah. So I kind of need the sugar a little bit here and there. Yeah. Coke's the wrong thing. Yeah, but.
That's not the kind of sugar you want as a diabetic, though, right?
Just
You don't want pure sugar. You want something that has like natural sugar.
Yeah, even that's like a carb fat, all kinds of shit fat.
Yeah, I know. Diabetic's rough.
Yes, that's the kid exclusive to 7.
Check. JiJicki's going to win another one with his kings and queens.
Thank you.
Quietly having a nice session here, right around 11,000.
Go back to being in net.
I thought we were running it back.
We can run it back.
See a great shot of the studio.
That's too stressful.
Just for you.
We'll run it back on
If you really want it.
You ever get that plaque? Your plaque?
No, we want more. We ordered more, but they never came.
Well, yeah, because these.
What's the deal?
I don't know. Christina's speech. I'd like to thank Chatsville for interacting with me, my mom for blessing me with corny sense of humor, and to the commentators, I love you and will cherish the title for the rest of my day.
Rest of your life,
Christina. That is an excellent speech. You brought it today. You woke up this morning and you say, I'm going for it.
But, Rick, the day and the stream,
it's not over.
It's not over.
You're called with ace
Ace queen for Riley.
Probably lose more money, yeah.
Yeah, because he's definitely
In position on the button.
Obviously, the turn, then you're,
with a very pretty holding.
Perfectly.
Going for the 3-bet.
Raises to 280.
Riley kind of gives me a little bit of the Alex Foxen vibes.
I see it. I can see it.
Pretty muscular.
It was worth it.
Stone-faced.
I don't want to.
Yeah, he got away from it. He got away from it. It's suddenly bad.
Strap on a little ball cap to Riley, and you have
you don't even involved in this shit. And
a
he's
mini
like, wait, how
Foxen.
did I end up paying for this shit? What the fuck?
He's like, I think I'm buying.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened either.
Yeah.
JWin tried to fall on the sword, and then...
Yeah. And then it was just going to be 50-50, and then it turned into like each card, like, oh shit, all clubs.
Yeah, great idea, man. Appreciate that one.
I was trying to at least so there's a little bit of pain. I didn't think it was going to be all three the same, but you know it happens.
We should have made that a royalty, so it was 2 bottles, but...
2 bottles?
Next time.
Yeah.
Or it was all, just like, if it was all diamonds, and somebody said 2 bottles, I go, fuck no, man. It's only 1 bottle.
75, 6 fours.
Sherman asking, why does Riley have blue chips? Might be for tipping. Bracelet winner in the 2-seat right there, BMG Joe. Fresh off of his $600 Ultra Stack, event number 81 winner.
Check.
Lodge regular, Ace King 10 monotone, 2-pair for Cinnabon, Llama 8 of clubs. BMG Joe with bottom pair and a Broadway draw.
San Fran. How's the how are you dealing with all the local news going on over there? Like the break-ins and all that petty crime stuff.
Oh, I mean, it's not. I don't think it's as bad as like people feel.
Media portrays it pretty bad.
Yeah.
This is Llamas in chat, just tuning in, and we have a good game today.
Right in the middle of that down.
And they are indeed purchasing a bottle of Cristal.
Car break-ins, like petty crime. But
Oh yeah, car break-ins, like car break-ins are a thing. Like just like smashing a window and then like.
It's so annoying.
But it's just like a very like everyone knows not to put anything in your car now. Like you
I even
not
like leave
your car.
Yeah,
We're talking about
leave the
car
windows
break-ins?
open.
Why are we talking about car break-ins?
So I've seen that too. So people crack their windows open.
Not purposely never keeping things in your car is a certain level of petty crime, of course.
Yeah.
My friend.
In Texas, you don't mess with people's cars. Yeah. Because they'll shoot you.
Because they'll shoot you.
Get used to that one.
That's what he says.
Texas,
Don't
yeah,
mess with
petty crime
JWin.
is like-
$600
ready
to
to
call
die.
from Cinnabon. Llama looking for a club or an 8 doesn't come.
8, yeah.
It's
Does
real
not
quick,
come.
in and out.
Yeah.
2 pairs.
Check. 1800 for Cinnabon.
As Mrs. Llama's in chat. It's great seeing Mrs. Llama and Llama at the Lodge July 4th party.
How was that party?
It was epic. I want to give a big shout out to Grady and Amber for hosting that party.
Did they give away a poker table? Did Joe give away a poker table?
I did not see that.
Oh,
I left around 6 p.m. It might have happened after. Blue Man Group Joe up 8,800. But the funny thing is about Llama and Mrs. Llama, they had a raffle. And they won the first gift card.
This guy drives Tesla, and he's like, I'm not driving this thing in the city.
They won their own raffle?
Well, it wasn't. Yeah, it was the Lodge's raffle, and they bought tickets like everyone else. And
What'd they win?
First, like a $50 gift card.
To where?
I feel like
I don't know.
It's kind of weird now because
Some restaurant.
segregated a lot of areas. Like,
It was a great party. You missed it, but you were
are you familiar with the
somewhere
Bay? Like, San Francisco?
else.
No. Well, there's a street called Van Ness, and then like literally, if you go across the street, like 2 crosses streets, like right across that big long street of Van Ness, so it's like 2 different worlds. Right. It's,
Pair for
so they
Cinnabon
kind
and
of crowd a lot of the bad stuff into one
JiJicki,
area, which
who's
I'm not sure
having a
if
great
that's,
conversation.
good or bad, but it's done.
I haven't been there in a long time, but I even remember like 15 years ago walking through the Tenderloin. It was pretty scary.
Yeah, I mean the Tenderloin is exactly what I'm talking about. Like they kind of like just everything has been like crowded into
People like
the Tenderloin.
smoking crack, shooting heroin right out in the open.
Yeah, like that area is still pretty bad.
Talk about Houston.
Were people judging you? Or?
One check.
Pair here for both players. The ace greater than the jack. Small pot 400.
Sounds like it used to be. Nobody used to look at me sideways.
6 bets, 125.
Should be the one place that you go and people mind their own business.
Everyone's gotten so sensitive.
Raise.
Raise announced by Cinnabon here, trying to force young JiJicki out of the pot.
Also known as Michael.
So Oklahoma is next weekend. Good call.
Makes the call, and he's going to take down a nice pot, JiJicki.
Michael.
I see one of my favorite live chatters enter chat. Sacre Bleu. How you doing, Sacre Bleu?
Straddles on.
How much is the mean up there?
Kenneth. Lamoureux, how you doing?
Are any of you guys playing like the tournament, the big tournament that's happening here?
Yeah, I'll play. I'll play all the big ones.
They're talking about the big tournament, Rick. What tournament is that?
Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
The Mega Monster coming up
A
August
lot of great moments
3rd
for,
through the
Russian
14th.
crew to add in the advert right now. Yeah. But yeah, it's like for a.
What do they call it? The
No,
monster?
because I've been.
The Mega Monster.
Mega monster.
$400 buy-in, folks.
I just came here recently, and then like every time I play it, everyone's, like,
250,000
talking
up
about
top.
it, so.
Yeah, it's a.
Starts August 3rd.
I think they're gonna.
Skull Mike,
guarantee.
I have some weird feeling that you're going to win
They're incentivized.
The whole thing.
$250,000.
I had that same feeling. I think it's my time.
You know?
One raises.
I'm
You're
in
getting
there.
dangerously close to winning one of these.
People are like trying to explain to me, and they like they feel like there's a lot.
Could be me.
I mean, really, it's like
I'm ready to go, Rick.
it's like this thing that online sites are doing, where they let you fire multiple flights,
Yeah.
and then take your best 2 results and combine them.
4 fold, 5 fold.
And the whole idea is like, if you think that the value of your chip is going to help you win the whole thing, then
Cinnabon.
it incentivizes you to fire more.
Cinnabon 3-betting. With the King 5, he could represent all the aces
If you believe
here.
there's a difference,
Does have a lot of
having
backdoor
2x
equity, so he's going to 5 and C-bet. Could just take it down right now.
go with a healthy stack, right?
One bet,
But if you think that having, I'm just making up numbers, I don't know the actual solution, but like if you think that having 70 to 80 bigs is more
it's going to give you a much higher chance at catching a higher number.
Takes it down.
Than, let's say, going to the thing with 20.
Oh, Mrs. Llama said they gave the gift card back.
Again, I don't know what that threshold is.
Into the contest. That was very nice of you. And there's the bottle of Cristal on the secret menu, folks. $600. You can buy a bottle of Cristal.
Like, I'm sure there's like some calculators online. I mean, they've been doing this thing for like a year now
thank you.
on these online sites. So
It's on the secret menu at the lodge.
JWin and I can play
Him and I.
yeah. Now the ROI killer is like if you just
Can I get a bottle of
if you play for a living, you're
unless
trying
Joe
to
doesn't want
achieve
that one.
for
Joe, you want
hourly.
that one?
It's open.
Oh, never mind.
I already checked it.
Sitting for day ones can be pretty brutal, you know.
Yeah.
Right, and you're.
There it is. Look at
I
that
don't know,
beautiful,
like,
If you have a
elegant bottle of Cristal. 2014
That's my
edition.
expectation. Like I get lucky.
A good
and I have
year
good
for
enough
Cristal.
stock, I don't have to waste another day. Like that would be my preference.
My expectation, I'm
It
gonna
looks
try
pretty
one play.
refreshing.
Tournaments always tilt the
Pocket
shit out of me,
nines,
and
the
I'm
Gretzky's.
never- not gonna want to play another
I don't
fight. That's
There was a belly flop contest at this party. Who won the? You didn't win the belly flop contest.
I left at 6. It must have happened
God,
afterwards.
that's right up your alley.
Thanks.
You have a mean belly flop. I know.
Last time we talked about it, she wasn't allowed to board.
Caleb, I'm going to wish your wife happy birthday. Happy birthday, Caitlin Barron. Hope it's a good one today.
Who won the belly flop
I
contest?
love the fact that they, I had someone call me dad.
Yeah.
I don't
I'll
know.
go with Jeremy.
I love the fact
brought
that someone
Yeah,
called
you
me
bring
back.
like your own wine.
Fucking love it.
If we-
I call you.
If I had to guess, I'm calling my shot. Jeremy.
Well, I want my own grandkids to call me back.
Do you have grandkids? How old are you? 50?
55.
But it feels like
They don't call you grandpa.
I don't know you're that old.
That is on actually.
Yeah, one thing I missed before I had my
You gotta
son.
start using the bigger denominations.
Whenever my wife would call me dad,
balance it out.
would always, like, turn
It's a
me on.
different story, yeah, that's different.
But then ever since we had our kid, she doesn't call me that anymore. I'm like, oh.
My wife calls me daddy. Was like, Daddy, can you bring the stroller to the car?
Yeah, daddy, you know. Before we had our kid,
That's a weird one. I don't understand. No offense. I know that people
None
do that.
taken.
Sorry, but wives
just saying, like,
there's just something very Oedipal about that.
Yeah.
Right? Am I right? I mean, it's just.
I was going to play
weird.
the same thing.
Everybody's got their own thing. I guess it's better than what my wife calls me, dickhead.
Riley 2.0
My
with
best buddy over there. He just calls me
Ace
dick.
10 suited. There's Safi pouring the Cristal.
Dickhead or a bitch.
You gotta hang out. You gotta hang out with people that's gonna be honest with you.
60% dickhead, 40% bitch, or maybe vice versa. I don't know.
Little did they know that Skull and I
gotta have a crew
emptied
that
the
keeps
bottle
you
of
happy.
Cristal and
That's
put
right,
Topo
that's
Chico
Your
in
lovely
there
wife.
instead.
Suckers. They'll know real quick. They'll see Llama spit it out.
Princess of V-Pip enters chat. All stand.
Nice to see you, Nikia. Pair of aces, and now the check mark for Riley.
Doing the expert training over there, pouring champagne.
He's got a lot of experience in this. A little too much.
Joe not interested here with his 6 high.
He's too comfortable.
Do you put salt on the rim, or is that not for champagne? No? No lime? No lime, chaser, and salt on the rim?
That's only in Mexico.
That's probably what I would need in order to drink that. I don't like champagne.
Do you like white wine?
Yes. I think the problem with champagne for me is it's too bubbly and too sweet. It gives me headaches the next day. It's one of the few things that'll give me a hangover. I very rarely get hangovers, but
really?
champagne will always give me a
You got a
hangover.
good hand? Kind of, maybe.
So when you say you don't get hangovers, you're not even tired the next day or anything. You just feel totally normal. Or?
What's
Pretty
Joe
much
doing here
totally
with 6 high? Thinking
Yep.
of
I
racing?
definitely don't
The,
get
the
headaches.
other person I know like you is Doug Pope. He can drink as much as he
But
wants.
Nikia will know who won the belly flop contest.
Who won?
Who won, Princess?
I thought Jeremy was a
It
great
just
pick.
messes up my sleep so bad that I just wake up so tired.
but
Who's crazy enough to win the
you
belly
need to
flop
mix it with
contest?
something else
I
at the
will.
very end of the night.
Right now,
It'll make you sleep better. Like, take some melatonin or take like an edible or
It's
something.
6-3 right there? Oh.
Thank you. That's why I said there's no way I can call it.
Cristal for 3 players.
Where's this?
Where's the glass for the guy that actually paid? Okay, there we go. I was going to say, man, Mike paid for
It
that
looks
shit.
like it. Damn.
Alright.
How do I look weak?
You look too strong.
Joe wants something to mix with his Coke.
Yeah, I need some in my Coke, man.
Coke
Yeah,
and
work on my
champagne.
bluff face, never my weak face.
If I
Joe
bought a nice
had to
bottle of
pay for
bourbon
the
and somebody
bottle.
said they're going to mix it with Coke, I'd be like, I'd really rather you didn't do that. I mean, obviously you can, but
Do you not remember me doing that when you gave me bourbon?
it probably wasn't a nice bottle. It was probably this Buffalo Trace.
I do it with like
Everything?
every bourbon.
Like if I gave you a bottle of Pappy, you'd mix Pappy and Coke.
Did you have a sip? Did you
Oh,
try it?
that's bad, dude.
Not bad. I'm
I
also
mean, I
not
don't
really a
fucking
champagne
know, but
expert,
that's bad.
so-
That's
It
bad.
tastes like champagne.
Actually, yeah, one time
drunk
someone else
it?
brought a really nice bottle in.
drunk
and I was
it?
like,
Pretty much.
And then I was like, I know Chadsville's not. We have it.
Almost hit your time. Give me 5
Party
minutes.
foul to mix that with Coke.
If I had a Johnny Walker Blue, I wouldn't even let you do that. Black, I'd say, okay, do it all you want.
Scotch doesn't mix well with
Scotch, I
anything.
don't.
Yeah, you couldn't mix that with anything.
No, yeah.
It's too smoky.
Actually,
Like, whenever-
I don't even like Johnny Walker.
I used to try to go to pairings, like
Like even
Scotch
Crown
pairings
Royal,
with food. Nothing
Okay, but
pairs
Royal
well with
Salute,
Scotch.
no way.
Yeah.
Nothing. Scotch just destroys everything.
Check.
Nothing can stand up to that huge flavor. And
I like Scotch with my sushi.
Put it on a giant ice cube.
That's fine.
No matter
How about
what
top
bottle.
pair for Riley?
It's a lot of
Wait, a
stuff.
huge
Backdoor
ice
hearts.
cube or just like one ice cube?
I got the custom ones where it's like the big.
Oh, no. That's too much water, man. I hope you drink
No,
it
no, no.
fast. That'll
The
water
big,
down the
big
cake.
round one,
Less
They
surface
stay
area.
in less
Okay.
surface area, so
They melt
stay
slow.
solid. It's more solid.
My
So do
friend,
you make your own?
These
The round
boys
one
are
or
thirsty
the round one?
tonight.
I didn't realize they literally had a round
Feeding
Really?
maker.
for booze.
I have a round
Best
one.
thing ever.
Oh my
bro.
God.
Yeah, I get like 3
I've
to 6
seen you
balls a
drink
day.
too. I don't think it
So,
probably sits in that
what do you
ice for
do?
very long.
Do you put a
does it?
square one
That's
and
probably
it
not an
makes it
issue.
into a round, or do you freeze a round?
I don't
do
think it's
either,
sitting
but
there
my
gathering
fridge-
a lot of water.
There's literally an internal
Oh, but that's
round
cool.
ice cube maker.
That's cool.
But I also have
My
like this
drink in,
concoction
when
where
I
it's
was,
like square,
20, my drink
and the
was
way it's
creamy
engineered,
hard
it gives you
and
a
root beer.
clear ice.
I have one where you open it up and you put a block
I'm
of.
going to chalk that
Block
up
in there?
to the follies
The
of
weight.
youth.
It's the same thing.
It makes it into a round
yes,
too.
yes, yes.
Yeah, that's what I have at home.
And you push it down and you put it in the freezer. It's like this box.
Oh, this one is after you make
I
the
haven't done it
ice.
yet, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
after
You do it.
Yeah.
It melts
try to
all
get
the
Llama's
and then it comes out
mic
around one.
turned back on.
Yeah, there was a mic
I
that
used to do
went
at my
down that we
Japanese
had to swap
restaurant, my
out.
sushi
So
restaurant.
Well, no, I was
okay.
thinking like creme de violette,
Yeah.
like something that's kind of a fruity flavor, sort of like a peanut butter
you
and
can
jelly.
still hear
I
him.
have that in,
Shot.
in Vegas. The
Yeah.
cocktail peanut butter and jelly.
Yeah,
Exactly
I think
that.
if you use like a creme de violette, I think it would mix well. It tastes like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's
That's the only way I could drink.
It's a
peanut butter
little
with
sweet because it's like you're taking sweet
Yeah.
and adding more.
No, you gave me some of it one time. I was like, this
If
shit
you're
is
trying to make
nasty.
it taste like peanut butter and jelly, why don't you just eat peanut butter and jelly sandwich?
Because it doesn't get you drunk. It doesn't make you
okay.
feel good.
And it has even more calories.
Peanut butter and jelly definitely makes you feel good.
Yeah, but it doesn't make you drunk.
More calories, less drunk. What are you doing?
Oh, wait, you drink the peanut butter and jelly shot as you eat a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. There you go.
Next level.
Double your...
Next level, he says.
I might do that.
Level up.
Versace will pay him off with the ace high for the 140 river bet pricing. Nice value there from Riley.
You want some change?
It's been a while since he's won a pot, so that's going to feel good for him.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep. All right.
I'll take it.
Coming up on 2 hours and 30 minutes of our show. We'll go for another few more hours, and we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. I always get a kick out of Mrs. Llama's content.
Good deal.
She's
Comments?
funny. She's funny, and he's funny.
Very funny family.
No shortage of giggles
Was it televised?
from
Was it
those
on?
two.
No,
Like
no,
this game. I wouldn't watch this game back if I had a bracelet.
I would have threw a watch party.
James
Yeah,
won the belly flop contest. I don't even know who James is.
Did you have a lot of people sweating you at the final?
Belly flop champion. Slick Rick, you got to enter that.
Somebody told you how to come out sweated you. Shit.
Well, I have a friend that
Did you know that he was... Jay, did you know he was on the final table?
I did not know.
Yeah, if I had known, I'd have come out and sweat you, man.
I had a friend out there that was looking for.
Yeah, but you need like a big cheering group to get loud and crazy.
So the other guys had a big cheering group. Yeah. And it was funny what they were doing, man. I started laughing. So they would raise. I had to jump.
The kid, you did a fine job. You and your crew
Yeah,
on that. One of the best parties I've been to in a long time.
That's what cheering them
So-
up for. Good fold. How do you know it's a
Great
good
job.
fold?
Jacks versus
Jiggities.
eights. And the kid who's still throwing the party this afternoon, Stuck Heaps, 3-betting $335. Going set mining with the eights. Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. JiJicki hits the set.
Hits the set, looks calm, cool, and collected. The overpair for the kid who's having a horrendous afternoon.
You want a goatee or
What does JiJicki do here?
I just had to shave.
Yeah, that's how I get.
I mean, we're very, very deep.
I hate shaving. Shaving's the worst.
You are in position.
I hate it. I only shave when I have to.
There are diamonds on board. You don't have any diamonds, but he's going to flat.
Yeah, I like that. I like that flat call.
Mix in some flats there, mix in some raises. But you see, this is the problem. Money cards could kill your action, although the kid here double blocking
You have anything up
the Jack 10, which would be the nuts right now. So a raise on the button here would look a little bit suspicious.
I used to shave my head. It's a lot easier.
Yeah, I shaved it starting, gosh, 1995 I started shaving my hair, and never good.
I just think it's so much easier.
Do you miss your long hair at all?
No. I don't think I'm ever.
When I first saw him, he had long hair.
You just
Right. Why?
Yeah, the one.
I had a bunch of trials coming up. I was kind of a little concerned.
Row your boats.
I was ready.
Revenue started dropping.
Gently down the river. Eight's full.
Long hair's a lot of work, so.
Sure, you have to wash it, condition it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The kid slows down, perhaps
I don't think I'm
fearful
going back. It was too much of a pain in the ass.
of a dime.
If I had hair, I'd have long hair right now.
Yeah.
Really?
Just when the kid thought his day was turning around with hand number 48 when he beat Llama for a big pot.
Imagine the kid's just going to snap this off.
You watched many years ago, the old Kung Fu movies, that's what they did.
They wrapped it around their neck.
3,300, a pot-sized
All
bet.
the way down. Tied up.
Adam seats.
That's a cool look. I don't know. It seems hard to do. I don't understand how.
I have no doubt your long hair would
Yeah.
make a badass poker persona. You would make it work, no doubt.
Just grow this out. I can grow this out.
You can grow that out?
I have hair on the wrong side of my head right now. I have the bottom side, not the top side.
In the blender is the kid.
Don't see him getting away here, holding the two jacks.
Grandpa, why do you have hair on the bottom of your head?
8, 9, and 9, 10.
Losing to those hands, yes. How about pocket eights?
Adding 100. Ace 9 suited.
Pocket fours?
So you miss your flush draw. And jack. It's pretty hard for you to have. I don't know if you've got it in you.
Okay.
Pays him
Makes
off.
the call.
Eight's full.
And JiJicki's going to win $9,900. And the table goes silent.
Nice payout. Nice one.
C4 added 100.
Nice one.
C5 add, yeah. And
Yeah, for stall investment, it's
added
already paid off.
3,000.
Kid reaching into his pocket to pull out some more chips to add on. And JiJicki wins a big hand, takes a sip of Cristal.
What a life for the kid.
Popping bottles. Isn't that what the kids say?
Yeah. Start with straight shots and then pop bottles. Who's saying that song?
9K off me with
Ray.
jacks today.
Eminem?
Who's Jackson?
That'd be Lil Wayne.
Jacks have not been kind to you today. Jacks have been real bad.
You know, every time you ask me a rap
Your
question,
answer is Eminem. I'm aware.
They just both free.
Shout out to the shelter
Move all in
and
free or full?
B-Rabbit.
One of the two.
Unless you're.
And of course, Clarence.
Have a walk almost.
Bro, that call was
Not quite, I guess, huh?
I was like,
Nah, let's play a
you
little
take
bit of a
you can't
pot
call
here.
the spot.
Wait, no, he jammed. He didn't call.
That's pretty friendly.
You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
like,
Like,
it was
it was a
pretty bad.
very.
People online are calculating how much that jack is worth for him.
Oh,
It's
everything. Because once he wins that, he just wins the whole thing.
Cinnabon hits his king here.
straight up 8-figure jack.
Well, he still had to like go and win.
No, totally.
But he's like one of the better players.
But once he was down to 3 players, he had, in terms of skill edge, like,
Yeah.
he was clearly there before.
Well, he was
he was
smart,
trained.
yeah,
He was
I was
confident.
7-2. You're
And the
right.
other two guys did not look
19-7.
confident.
Here's the cumulative winnings. JiJicki now up 9,300.
Actually, the guy
Millionaire Group Joe 8,500. The Llama It's up 32.95.
It's kind of good how he's playing.
The kid
The way people are,
is throwing a glorious wedding now. It's no longer a party, it's a wedding. 15 grand.
Adam Watson.
A small wedding.
Seems rather small.
I don't know.
It was almost
With Cristal.
With
Cristal. Open bar.
Yeah, he's one of the heirs to Walmart, so he had money to pay.
Heirs to Walmart?
No, I agree.
Wait, isn't that the people that own the...
Did you say heir to Walmart?
Yeah, Jim Walton.
Aren't those
Gets
people that
richer,
own
what the hell?
Not the Nuggets, fucking the Broncos? Something.
The Walton family?
Yeah, they bought the Broncos, I think. Or maybe they were going to.
I know something about Walmart buying the Broncos.
Yeah.
So are they like same people?
I also know.
Big slick for
Walton
Cinnabon.
family.
Just flats the 75 from the small.
Like 5 of them. Yeah, and they're all billionaires. So.
Well, for a long time, if you combine them all into the guy who died, it would be the richest person.
Really?
I don't think so anymore.
Wow.
It wasn't pot up. Now
Yeah, they're like
the-
5,
the-
6 or
but
5
probably
or 6
still
to
be
1.
like, fifth.
Check.
Check.
The last three just ended so fast though. They're all so deep. I mean, just like
Check.
oh,
Doesn't try
they
to
all had
steal
like
it.
80 bigs, and then in 2 hours it's gone.
They played fast.
Check.
Yeah,
Cinnabon with big slick hits the ace on the turn.
Nobody with a club.
Bigs for a tournament, like really, really deep.
Oh, be careful, champ.
You see that hand where he had ace king?
Riley is going to
That guy Jones
fire something out at it. Looks like 140.
Like, I think neither of them had any suits that mattered. I don't know if there was a flush draw or not, but anyway, it was like he c-bet small. The guy with ace queen raised.
If you ask Riley who his favorite poker player
In
is
the
for the
middle of the
evening,
second went all in with ace. He's like, all in.
Now you got me saying it. Foxen.
He played them very fast.
Aggressive.
He's like, whatever. Ace king on.
I give you Foxen and I take the field.
I jack stand by Wyman, just banking the river.
I hope I didn't let you get down the river.
I guess they didn't chop, but
Probably,
he sold a bunch of his ICM equity.
Who?
The winner.
Yeah.
To JWin, right?
So if you
Deal? No deal.
JWin bought it earlier, like,
No. I mean, not the field.
I give you 3 to 1.
and then he swapped his.
I wonder how much.
Three.
There's like thousands of poker players. You're giving me 3 to 1.
Yeah, but you know he's really only going to pick a name out of a handful of names.
50,
And you know that's true.
And JWin said no.
320?
He's not going to whip out like, Scotty win, baby!
Hey,
How much do you
tonight
know
when I
what
go
they
back
had?
and study the session.
He may say Doug Polk.
Yeah, the solution to what I should
He
have done.
his results though for
You don't have to add math.
So you're going to be Nick. Talk
Give me a
about
written description.
I have no idea. I just go with
How I
my
need to
gut.
play 10 rags next time.
little less
I just
double.
want to know from my best friend's perspective.
I think it's a call
But
there.
his biggest winner was
Joe and I both agree pot odds there to call.
circle figures.
Oh, really?
10-4, 10 deuce, whatever. You're
I
getting.
didn't call it.
Yeah, hell yeah. I had ace king. I had pot
This
odds
guy just
too.
like
Llama with the hooks.
Good hand to have there.
What's that?
Good hand to have there.
Yeah, yeah.
Under.
you know it costed me money. He didn't raise it.
Crypto guy.
I thought Jay was going to squeeze. That's why I just smooth called. I thought somebody was going to squeeze.
No,
This year,
he's
he,
tired of me. He has no more heart. He was tired of me.
Posted on Twitter that he wanted to.
He
fire a
costed
bunch
me
of
money.
in the mail.
Yeah.
You have to re-raise and get him out.
I've seen Cinnabon play like this before. He misses a couple
And then,
flops. He
later
loses
on,
heart.
it got down to
He goes, I have a good hand, but I don't want to
ICM value.
bluff with air, so let's
Yeah.
just flat this hand.
Yeah, I'm just going to flat. I'm scared to play ace king. It wasn't suited.
That's
It was off. It was
It was
suited.
just
I
red.
would've
It was
raised.
just red color.
Someone tried to squeeze.
You know how in chat there's like a there's like a
uh,
little poll that they sometimes run.
His Twitter name is Cunty
I want them to
Cakes,
ask,
if you wanna
what is the
follow.
worst play?
Cunty Cakes 1, 2, 3.
Cinnabon flatting ace king there,
Yeah.
or Jay not realizing his pot odds?
My vote's for you.
I want
I heard like a lot of times they like the WSOP doesn't let you chop, but they still like do backroom deals.
How many times, though, you're going to squeeze
Yeah,
there with
because
a
it's
like,
for
huge
them,
fucking
like,
range?
It has to be
All that
someone
dead
playing
money.
for-
bro. Let's share my stats.
How about a straight for Llama?
I don't mind mine.
Didn't really need it.
Make a deal
I don't
on the
mind
side,
doing
but they
that.
won't facilitate the.
I still made money on it.
Versace was looking for that fourth club.
That guy believe. Really?
Well,
I mean, maybe WSOP paid him.
Well,
I don't think they really want to play heads up for like 6 mil.
No, but but the winner had sold a bunch of his ICM value earlier, so he couldn't just chop because other people had equities. So.
But isn't that the same though?
I mean, they would get the.
Yeah, I was going to say, it'd be the
chop,
same.
right?
They would
Yeah,
just
that'd be
ICM it down.
And like,
You have a legal agreement that says like you're not allowed to chop because of the
Pretty small pot here. Llama with the straight. Versace does have the ace of clubs in case he wants to
his personal decision. And she might
get frisky.
That's the word on the street.
But this would not be the time.
The winner went to his backers, and the backers said no. And then
backers can say no. What?
Well, they can tell him, please say no.
I can't tell him, I don't think. I think it's still an update. Of course, you might not have those backers anymore, but of course, you just won.
Yeah, I feel like they win what I win, but I can decide like how I win.
Yeah, I agree. It shouldn't be up to the backers. It should be up to me. If they want to bitch and not ever back me again, I'm good.
Let's wave goodbye to final table Kev.
The same percentage, like.
Okay, someone buys
say hello
for somebody.
Is that Anna?
It is. About the ICM, they bought for me chop. How can
Anna?
The guy that bought the ICM say no?
Nick game,
I'll buy it, but you can't chop.
When they buy, was that stipulated?
I doubt it.
I doubt it.
We're going to play another Nick game
Let him play his button.
on this dealer change.
Just leave him out. Yeah, leave him out. It's fine.
We're not going to do it this year.
Actually, I don't need to pay my button.
Yeah.
They decided against
It might
it.
take a couple hands.
Bathroom
I would
break,
just use it
probably.
now.
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, after Joe gets back from the bathroom, we're going to start the Nick game.
I'm gonna use the restroom also.
Campaign? Yeah, sure.
Don't understand. Every time now.
Every time.
It's people got to drain the snake.
It's like they're going on some sort of long trip.
He didn't make the buy.
Bathroom stop.
He could have chopped then, if he wanted to.
Sometimes you got to just skip
He's allowed to chop.
the pit stop and
he just
keep
decided to
cruising.
I
Go
know.
for the full.
But the chop discussion, they wanted him to take minus 10% of his ICM.
And that's what he didn't like.
Then he tried to sell it at minus 7.5, and JMO said no. So he didn't. I don't think he sold any.
Oh,
Unless he found,
just because they wanted minus 10. Okay.
unless he found someone else. But there's not that many people that are just gonna give you that much money. So
Yeah.
Medium.
I don't think I've seen Cinnabon ever go to the bathroom.
Well, he did have that story that he had
Oh yeah, I remember that story. That one
at the
time.
domain.
At one time where he needed to find one and one was just not close enough.
Why would he tell that story? I still don't understand.
On air.
Wyman and his friends and swaps and whatever thought that he had a big skill edge, so they wouldn't give an ICM chop. They said if you want to take a 10% cut, then we'll give it to you.
What was the chip stack at that point in time when they
Currently 62 degrees in Norway.
Oh, it's still
Says
free-handed
Yoda,
when
who's...
it
When's Yoda leaving on her trip? Soon.
I think I'm better than you. Can you take 10% less?
I would have been like, sure, you are better than me. Here.
She hasn't even asked for any
If you're gonna
advice.
beat me anyway, I'd be happy to take 10%.
She wants nothing to do
Can you lend me a pink chip?
about my itinerary.
Otherwise, I have no chance of getting even.
Up, still plenty of time.
Is my case pink? What if I need to reload?
Half the tables
I think it's auto post in the small.
in the bathroom.
It is.
Holding hands. Safi loading up the Cristal.
Oh, this is the worst part, not having my phone. I can't write down the
Joe's back.
Rick, can you write down that I lent him 5K? Thank you.
Speak to the camera.
Rick will write that down.
I will.
Well, he wanted himself.
I'll watch this tomorrow on YouTube and be like, oh yeah, you owe me 5K.
Camera up there.
A 5K flag.
Just give Rick access to the spreadsheet. Make updates on the fly.
And Flynn, our good friend, and we've missed you with the $50 super chat. And Flynn checking in from Lost Wages, Nevada.
I sent Ann a message before the stream. She says she only watched
So a couple of these guys.
when Skull's on the mic.
There you go. We have missed Ann.
Mike and Matt are from out of town.
Love Ann Flynn.
And that color in the super chat matches Slick's shirt today.
Yes, that is the color of my shirt.
That we'll see on screen when we get to 600 likes when you try on
A lot of action.
Okay, yeah, let's do the next.
Versace sunglasses.
I feel like I want to have to go to the restroom later, but
my
if I go-
straddles.
get it out.
Is it 50 again, guys?
50.
All right, 50 it is.
Drink it out of the bottle, Jake. Drink the
Here's
last
the
little
knit
bit out
game,
of the bottle.
folks. Knit game number 2. You know how it works. Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand, show your hand. You can release the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the knit tax of $50 to each and every player. And it was T-Versace who lost the first knit game.
All right, my goal this time is to
Not
lose
to lose
less than
9K.
$9,000, trying not to lose
right,
Nicky.
less than-
Okay.
Not to
That's a
lose
good
9K.
goal.
That's ambitious.
Yeah, I was about to say it seems achievable, but maybe it's not.
My goal is just to double through you during the knit game. I don't care if I lose or just as long as I double through you, I'm happy. I'm a simple man.
How much do you have there?
I don't know. I think
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I mean, I'll settle for stacking you too.
I don't think you can stack me.
Well, we'll
Get
see
out
how
your
the
knit
next hand.
buttons, folks. Put them in chat.
Maybe lend
I'm just gonna fold down to the end and just.
I don't know if I should have agreed to lend you that full 5 because now I can't reload. I mean, I guess I could. It's gonna take effort.
125.
I might be in the poker hospital after this one, Cinnabon.
Blue Man Group Joe fires out a 125. JiJicki with middle pair won't go anywhere.
I didn't follow that whole Robbie thing. I didn't watch that.
Nothing. No shame in being in the poker hospital. We've all been in there.
No, some quote from her talking about getting into the pit and then.
I remember from Perkins was putting. He was like the sunken place.
Yeah.
The
There's like different levels of being in the
But
pit.
then like the lowest was like the crocodile for some reason.
Yeah, look it up.
Crocodile's the lowest?
Yeah, that was the worst.
Like 7 years of
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which I thought was funny. It was like that doesn't sound like the worst. You're like the
Not a
sunken
bad
place,
for not having
hell,
a pair.
Yeah,
crocodile.
exactly right.
That was worse than
How
hell.
could you bluff me?
Sorry. If it was a bluff, then you're very sorry.
Not a
Sorry.
bad hand to have. No pair.
How could you bluff me?
It's just that open ender.
JiJicki up 9 grand. Blue Man Group Joe 8,600. Llama up 3,305. Everyone else losing.
Yeah,
The
you
kid's
do.
still down over 15,000.
No, you are not. I can see it already.
Well, you're playing great.
Well, that's gonna change in about 10 minutes. So.
All right.
Getting word we may have a special
All right,
guest
Cinnabon, I'm gonna
in the
stall this hand for a
studio
long time.
in about 45 minutes.
And I wanted to play well in his
No, I agree. Let's wait until he's gonna start playing bad before we play any more hands. Everybody tank.
Appreciate it, guys. Feel the love.
That's what happens when you're the big winner. You got a target on your back. 2 Defense.
Blue Man Group Joe fires out 75 with Jack high. Llama says, I got an ace queen. Let's see a river. There's the check mark for Llama, but let's see if Blue Man Group Joe fires again. He will. Heart of a champion. 375.
Llama has not released just yet. Gives a glance over to the bracelet winner. And flicks in the call with the ace queen.
Love both plays there. Love the bet, love the call. Only in the knit game, folks.
Good call.
Role play.
Role play.
What is Michael doing over there? He's a little nail clipper over here?
Oh, yeah, thanks.
Manicure of some sorts?
Game to you?
Good defense.
You got no pair there.
We appreciate the
man.
defense.
I tried.
Joe.
No pair.
No one's gonna complain about
Remember
it.
the old days when they would pop champagne and ask
The defense cost
Slick Rick or Skull Mike want a glass? Nothing.
Got myself.
No mention.
I just thought it was either
Jake, C2, Joe, Blue Man Group Joe won a World Series of Poker bracelet. I believe the event was a $600 buy-in.
Correct.
Won $400,000.
Correct.
And the bracelet. Don't know the event number. It was just about a week ago.
All right, here we go again.
I don't know. Is that a tell?
Yep, sorry.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
I like telling everybody what I got.
King Deuce?
Yoda says event number 81. There you go. Yoda.
Oh, so he's got his favorite hand.
Just a wealth. That's why we call her Yoda. She knows everything.
I'm not gonna sit here and think on this one.
You know that there are like snacks or food we can order
Yeah,
here?
right. Oh, there are snacks right there if you want any snacks.
Yeah, free. But if you want real food, there's, you can
But
order.
yes, you can order food from the
Right away, here you
from Sappy.
I realize
Whatever
I
you
didn't
want.
give
She'll
it
have a
to
bunch
her.
of menus,
Didn't even think
but
I
you
don't
can
think I gave her
order
anything.
hot food if you want.
Those are just there's just 50 each.
No. Yeah, he can afford that. If he can afford a $600 bottle.
50 big blinds.
No, $50.
50 cents?
Pair for Versace.
All right, I got this one's on me. I got this one.
I appreciate it.
There are 5 big blinds. It fluctuates with the size of the game.
Yeah, it's 5 blinds. Each snack is 5 blinds.
Well, I got a discount one from 50 blinds to 5 blinds in like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
But if everyone straddled the last round, then it goes by the
Tell me
straddle.
how that tastes. Is it sip? It's pretty good. Is it okay?
Which brand is that?
And
Oh,
it-
Quest. I like these.
And it doesn't like taste too old.
No. Honestly, for a protein bar, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Most protein bars taste really bad.
I like the Quest. I buy those at home. Pretty good.
I've recently discovered
Oh,
Costco.
I'm not sure about what one.
This is amazing.
You recently discovered Costco?
Costco.
Where you been living under a fucking rock?
Was this 20 years ago?
I had never been until last year.
I just discovered Costco. Wow.
It is awesome.
Mr. Christopher Columbus over there.
Dude, the other day,
The
my
kid
car was low on gas.
needs to get out more.
Shell.
Yeah.
You can buy as much gas as you want.
There's this burger place called McDonald's. Check it out. It's pretty fucking good.
Folks, Doug
Billion-
just
literally
completed his
billion
4th
served.
Heads Up challenge. We got a question. There's
I
the
just
tweet
always
that
assumed
started it
Costco
all
was
about
just
4
like
months ago. He
low-price
said, I want to
garbage,
challenge
whatever,
anybody
but
who
it's
wants to come to the
actually
No,
lodge.
they got a lot of good shit.
$100,000 Heads Up challenge to the
Booze is
world.
really
4
good
players
to
have
buy.
already
know.
taken it
Fucking
up on
wine is
it.
really
Doug
cheap.
is up
The wine,
several
the,
$100,000
and they have a liquor store over
all
there, too.
told.
You can get
Rumor
Even though he
has it.
lost
But they're good.
20,000
Also, their cheap
this
food is like
last
really
challenge.
good.
Rumor has
I
it
know.
somebody
Like their vodka
has
brands,
answered
they
the
make
call.
From like the same stuff.
Probably
they
happened
make
in the
from-
fall,
right,
right?
their liquor
Same
store.
with their wine
Because
brands.
Doug
Doesn't
is
have a
pretty
huge
busy
amount
the rest of the
probably
summer.
will
but the
happen in
prices are
sometime
really
in September.
and
There
like
we
the
go.
frozen food, like frozen fish.
And the player has played on the stream
good. Fine, he's got it.
before.
What, do we have to?
Wow.
We'll wait for him.
That could
And he's-
be about 450 different people.
And he's a fan favorite.
Wow.
I was thinking about
Might not be
Oh,
at the top of the charts
I didn't know what happened.
in terms of streams
Figure out am I
played,
under the gun or am I?
but when he plays,
Give me a second to figure out what's happening.
he brings the heat.
Nice, I only missed one hit.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
As soon as the game started, I was like, I really should have.
Knit. I'm the knit. Knit.
That's a fold?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, they're connected. They're connected.
Wasn't even, it was the dirty diaper. It wasn't even suited.
Gotta be like that guy from the main event. Like, what's that guy's name again? It was like,
Yeah, I'll have to guess off stream. I have a feeling I know who it is.
Rigby.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't have as good a luck with the deuce 3 off as he does. That's usually a fold for me.
Man, I remember.
Oh, you're the sky blind.
I know. It's big flop for me.
Yeah, I was like,
The nut low too. If we turn this into a high-low game, I'm killing it.
yeah.
Yeah, you checked that.
It is not Slick Rick.
I'm
We
willing
can,
to check
we
in
can
first.
take Slick Rick off the table.
I just want to be clear that I'm both
Guaranteed.
in and out of turn.
All right, that's
Llama totally owns this hand against his neighbor, who just last week let him borrow a rake and a shovel.
Has not yet returned it. Goes check to the river we go. Check mark for Llama with the ace. Trying to perhaps induce a bet out of the kid, but he's got some showdown value. Nobody has a diamond.
What a great hand.
Monster.
Damn it, I should have bet the turn. What do you have, like, you have jacks again, the jack of diamonds?
We just saw the Llama make a hero call with ace high. This time it's top pair.
I'll show one, you show one while we think.
They'll both show a 9.
Can't decide if that's plus CV or minus CV.
Sounds plus. Okay, I'll show one anyway. I got that.
He's going to show him a 9 now.
So
It's good when you showed us that.
I mean, if you have 8-7 of spades, I'm good right now.
Show him a 9, kid. You think he's going to show him one?
Half pot.
After he folds, huh?
3 bet.
Anything relevant about the 2009?
What was it?
531.
Have you gone every year?
All these hands would have bet somewhere else, I think. I'm laying it down.
Yeah.
Nice hand, nice hand.
No! No!
Oh my God, was it pocket 9s versus pocket 9s?
And I blocked pocket 9s.
Oh my.
10-9?
Better.
Oh, wow.
The kid
10-9?
Premium pair.
I did. I had the winner.
gets rid of his knit
3.
button.
What the hell was I thinking?
Well, thank you so much.
Wow, something actually worked.
It worked.
Jesus Christ.
Heater's starting here.
I couldn't put you on 9s when I
Yeah,
had the
heater's
9.
starting right now.
Yeah, you did not mention 9s. You mentioned a bunch of hands.
Alright, go for it.
Oh, what a great.
Can't win if you don't bet.
5 raises, 75.
Bluffs just feel so good when you bet, like not very much.
Feels so good. When she jokes, Rick.
Half pot?
Pocket queens
Wasn't it half pot?
for Llama.
No, it's somewhere there.
A lot of premiums for Llama today. Cinnabon with the ace-jack out of the small
My mind is
blind.
between like 1/3 and 2/3. In my
3 bets, $400.
In my mind, it was like not super small.
Llama here with a 4-bet type of holding.
So 9-10.
Easily make this around 1,000, 1,100 or so.
But he said he had better hands than that.
Doesn't really want to take these queens multi-way, rather isolate Cinnabon here in position and get the kid out of the hand.
Low time.
But does indeed just call, and that's the problem with calling, because now you invite the kid into the hand. I would have much rather preferred 4-betting there, taking this hand heads up and playing it in position.
Cinnabon hits the flop. Llama still way out in front.
3. Oh, 4.
And this is going to be trouble for Cinnabon as he connects with top pair. We had a similar holding earlier on between the Llama and the kid, where Llama had the overpair cowboys against a flopped top pair of jacks against the kid. Now, pretty much the same situation with the queens against Cinnabon, who fires in $400. Llama.
The kid gets out of the way.
Decides now's the time to raise, 1230. And now we are heads up in position against an opponent who's flopped top pair. That's no good. Who reaches for raising chips.
Top, too. He's got the ace kicker.
And he's put in $4,000, Rick, that he's very unlikely to see returning into his stack. We could be playing the largest pot of the day, and I believe we will be playing it. Llama could be worried about pocket jacks, 8s, or 3s. But he's not going anywhere. This man is too rich. He's too skilled, and he's not afraid. Gonna do a little bit of inventory on his stack. And we're about to play a big one,
All
Rick.
in. And there's the call. The biggest pot of the day, folks. 17,655.
Expect you to have that hand.
Cinnabon needs an ace or a jack.
Once or twice?
Your choice. Twice would be kind of convenient for me, but
You've got clubs. Yeah, we'll go twice.
We're gonna go twice there. You see, Cinnabon said he was surprised. Thought maybe a hand like queens, kings, or aces would be 4-betting pre instead of flatting.
but I don't think that.
And we're gonna go twice. Cinnabon's gonna need some assistance.
That's a bad card.
Very
It is
bad
a
turn
bad
card.
card.
Takes away more outs for Cinnabon as Llama has the clubs, and he's got the check mark on board number 1. An ace or a jack only.
And there is the scoop for Llama. Cinnabon won't
like Jack
entirely
lost
get
money
stacked,
too
but will get down to his last $550 as we see the biggest part of the day.
This is similar to when
Llama,
you had ace jack.
17,655. And somewhere out there, Mrs. Llama is smiling.
You guys don't do that.
Thank you.
Just 25s with the whole thing.
I think we do
Play
red.
red,
All right,
Yeah.
great. So we have 6, 7.
Did Joe eat lunch today before coming here? The man's been snacking
81.15.
the entire stream.
Jake.
We just played a big one.
Damn.
Huge pot.
17,000 plus. Is that how your local 510 game plays? If you want to play in games like this, reach out to me, folks.
Yeah, you still got jumped in.
Yeah,
They marked it.
Never mind.
You didn't do shit.
I'm always looking
you
for
meant you
new
like that.
players that want to take their shot
Yeah, I got tilted.
and try and become the next poker superstar, or just come down to the lodge, see it for yourself, and have some fun.
Every player.
At Skull Mike Poker is where you could find me. And this is the leaderboard now. Llama up at the top.
12,655. Pop another bottle of Cristal. JiJicki up 9,000. Blue Man Group Joe up 8,000. Throwing the party, the kid down 15.5. And Cinnabon hovering around 10K.
Yeah. I got salty when they asked
But
for a wash ever.
if you ask Cinnabon how much he's up
A real card club, like.
or down in the last 24 hours,
Yeah.
Yes.
he's in the green,
There you go.
even including that number.
1,000 people are watching. Hit that like button. I'll go out there on the floor and try on the Versace sunglasses.
And you may or may not stretch them and break them. And boy, oh boy, the look on your face if you break that man's sunglasses would be priceless.
I just think of
Priceless.
Chris Farley and David Spade.
Fat guy.
in the little coat. Fat guy in the little coat.
Ace King for BMG Joe.
225.
We are a ways away from that 600, Rick. Only hovering around 300 right now. We have 1,000 in the chat. Very doable. Llama, fresh off of that big pot energy with the ace-9. Going to make the call. And an ace for both players. Backdoor hearts for Llama. But against an opponent who is as splashy as Joe is, you're going to feel pretty good with your ace.
2 at 300.
Another diamond here.
Joe.
Blue Man Group Joe with the king of diamonds.
Nut diamond. Need to start building a pot, Joe. Joe likes to fire big when he doesn't have it, and when he does have it, gets a little cute with it. Time to start building a pot.
See, Llama is dead to the 9 of spades. 1 out. Heat check here for Llama.
Is your watch right? It's 5:30.
Well, it's the 9, but it's the wrong 9 as a nut flush
Oh, okay.
for Blue Man Group Joe, and he just checks. 2 pair now for Llama.
I got a king of diamonds.
Oh, that's gonna work.
Good.
King high flush.
What? Behind the whole time?
Yeah. I actually thought I might have rivered, but I did not have a diamond. I made 2 pair at ace-9.
Oh, wow.
I was like, oh, maybe I got lucky.
So you had a hard stop or no?
6:30ish.
Yeah, leave at 6:30ish.
Oh, yeah, you said that as soon as it started.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Action starting at 6 with a fold, 7 raises to 75, 8 folds, 1 calls,
Call.
2 calls, 3 folds,
Call.
4 calls. Jake, can I have 5 blacks, please? 10 calls.
Thank you.
A lot of people involved in this hand. We are still playing the Nick game, folks. Don't you forget, Cinnabon still has his red button. So does Versace. King 10-9. 2 hearts.
4 checks.
And what a flop for Riley, a.k.a. Foxon Jr. Flops himself the joint. And he's not going to slow play anything multi-way with a couple nits involved in this hand, hoping and praying that maybe somebody has a king or a flush draw or perhaps a flop set. All a possibility, but nobody really has enough to continue. You thought maybe BMG Joe might look him up, but instead everybody folds. And Riley was hoping for some action there. But sometimes there's no action to be found. Got to remain focused and pick your spot another time during the session. Take a look at the lodge cam. Rick likes to say there's all these smiling faces, but tell me one person's smiling.
Look at all those smiling faces.
They're all focused. Nobody smiles at the poker table, Rick. They're trying to crush you.
You know why they're smiling? Because they're playing poker.
Who's smiling?
They're indoors.
I see one smiling guy in the red jersey man smiling.
They're indoors in cool air conditioning when just outside.
It's $200 on the floor. They should all be outside looking for that cash. And then torching it.
Oh my goodness. I did torch.
You thought, oh, today's going to be my lucky day. You probably had that little tingle in your belly like, whoa, 200, I'm free rolling. I'm free rolling. And then just like that,
2 calls, 3 folds.
poof. That always happens when they wand themselves. They don't really know how to use the wand. Liz comes in, says, drop that wand. Gotta have a professional do this.
You might miss aces.
Versace with the jacks. Llama with the sailboats. Ace-queen for Riley. Suited Broadway cards for Joe. As the 3-bet comes in to 425. And Riley thinks maybe somehow, some way I could flop the joint in back-to-back hands. Cinnabon tilted. Sir Steams a lot. Says, let's gamble with the 7-6 of clubs.
505.
Oh.
Maybe I can quadruple up here.
Quadruple up.
That almost comes like, looks like it's working now. Could I phone a friend?
Cannot phone a friend, Joe. You are the champion.
Or show a friend?
Lays it down.
Hello? That's for help.
Yes.
So what are my choices?
Call or fold?
And I am hearing some screams in the future from the studio, so I'm not sure what's up ahead, but
He can't raise, basically.
I'm not going anywhere. That's for damn sure, as we are 3-way. 1,500 in the middle. Everybody loves a 3-way.
Yeah.
Get triple up here.
Yeah.
Great Cinnabon.
Still have side
Oh, red
action,
chips you could win.
so cards not exposed yet as Riley and Versace.
Give me a sweat, Joe. Give me that lucky 400,000.
And Versace top set.
Give me the sweat.
And there is a sweat indeed for Cinnabon, who flops himself the flush draw. But top set for Versace, who's been waiting all day, and now it's row, row, row your boat, lights out, game over. Versace with the check mark. Should be a fold here from Riley. Although after the flop goes check, check, you might still believe that your ace-queen's good for 200. So you could deal here for 200 to keep your opponent honest, but we see that he's drawing dead. Lays it down.
Club disaster.
He does. I thought I was going to open
I
up.
thought I was sweating up the clubs.
Yeah, I thought I was opening up.
Yeah,
to
I
like
think so.
10
He'll do
jacks.
another. He'll do another.
I mean,
first
10
round.
queen of
He
clubs.
checked twice. Hey, until the game is over, can I get like 2K from you? Yeah.
Yeah, in
I'll
about
do
30
a-
minutes, we're going to have a special guest to the studio. You guys are going to love that, so stick around for that.
that fancy?
Yeah, I mean, I'm drawing dead.
Cinnabon drawing dead. They could run it 100 times.
You got plenty of them.
He's not winning this pot.
Just 2.
I was just gonna ask if you wanted to. I was gonna ask them in the
Go
next
ahead.
production if I could bring my dog.
Do your
around,
thing.
like, 6. Basically, when the Nick game is over.
No, yeah,
Just let them know, I guess.
No, they know. They know.
1100 as the day progresses.
I wasn't kidding.
Our crowd
Like,
in
this is
the
awesome.
chat watching
Dog after the Nick game.
gets bigger. We appreciate it. If you could hit the like button, we would greatly appreciate it. We're hovering around 306 likes with 1,100 people in. Cumulative winnings, Llama up 11-8. JiJicki 9,000. Blue Man Group Joke, the only other winner at age 685. Throwing the party. Cinnabon down 10 grand. And the kid
Is the dog good at?
down 15.5.
Taught her how to
How to sniff out a bluff.
I put a RFID reader in her nose.
I'm trying to get some read. I'm good at dog read, so
I replaced her sense of smell with RFID.
it's a great mod.
Replace the greatest sense with an even better one.
They smell good hands. She smells blood.
Oh, yeah, just wave them.
Yeah, that's what I say. Taught her how to sniff out a good bluff.
Yeah, for sure.
4, 5, 6, 7.
So in that case, am I allowed to just sit out for 2 orbits? Like, I'll be back in like 15, 10 minutes even.
Yeah, you're out of the mix.
Yeah, so let's do my blinds and then sit out for an orbit.
I mean, yeah, whatever you want.
And then ask her.
You're
staying close by?
The sailboats for Cinnabon and the knit button.
One and 2. Did you guys get that?
You
6,
staying close
7
by?
is gonna leave for 2 rotations, you said?
Or 1 if I get back quick enough,
Or
basically.
1.
Just coming back on my big blind. Is that fine?
I want to go out and have
Flush for Joe.
Thank you so much.
Come back in on my straddle.
Cinnabon reloads for 2K, so he is going with that short stack strategy still with his knit button.
It was like, oh, it's bad for the show, but you're bringing a dog.
Guarantee right now, the chat is like, oh, he's bringing his dog. The dog's gonna play poker.
There's like a where they have like the poll on YouTube, like what type of dog this map has.
Oh yeah, good question.
Pug. Is he a pug?
Bets on type of dog he is.
Yeah, shit.
Well, the players have just ruined the surprise.
Wait, did you send Skull Mike a picture?
Yes, I did.
I can't play.
Oh, you saw it? Well, it's a service. Is it a real service dog or just like a? It is. Yeah.
The guest that we'll see in about 30 minutes is of the 4-legged variety.
But are they real?
And I've seen this dog, folks.
They got the certificate so they can fly in the airplane.
That one was on an airplane.
Get in restaurants.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's not hard to get a dog like certificate.
I'll take a walk. Or not.
Take a walk?
I said I'll take a
dog walk?
Or not.
Walk it out. Walk it out.
Do you have a nip button?
Yes, I do have a
Gotta
nip
be in the
button. That's
hand.
why I was asking.
It gotta be
for
in the
the
hand
walk.
with 2 nip buttons.
That's
It's
why I
just
was
like
asking for the walk.
too good.
Desperado.
Cinnabon all in with his ace-10.
Gamble.
I call. I give you action.
All right.
And gets the call from the kid. The 2 guys throwing the party today
Why'd y'all tell me
have the same hand.
You got in good.
This would be brutal if one of them
Get rid of my
Wait,
nip button.
patient.
can hit the flush.
You got in with a free roll.
Hearts?
Ah.
Let's play it 4 times. 4 boards.
Just rip it.
Oh my god.
Chop it up.
Chop it up.
Chop it.
Yeah.
That's fun.
No sweats.
Just run it until somebody wins.
Yeah, just right out the whole deck.
That would be pretty funny. Although the software wouldn't be able to handle it. They just keep running the deck out until somebody wins.
All of them? Every variety?
Was that fair?
God,
No,
what
that's-
is going on?
It's a prize commodity.
It's a tip for you.
Oh, you did know that.
Do we have
Bottle Cristal
You
it
don't
is.
want it,
Do
you
we
give it
have,
back. I figured you probably won.
Modelo and lime?
I appreciate it very much.
Do we have lime?
All right, 25 is in seat 1.
We'll ask the chat,
Hey, Llama.
since we know the dog is coming. What kind of dog do you think will be entering through the barn door into the studio under the lights? Is it going to be a small dog, a medium-sized dog, or a large dog?
Medium.
Now I
He's
just
battled Phil Ivey, heads up.
I only
If I
play the
leave, like next, don't play the next hand, can I come back in on my button? I think that's. I just always forget how like the cash.
It's like a home game.
This is like a private game. Don't worry about it. This is
I'll
not
come
like
back in on
a,
my button after
Don't
this.
sweat it.
Greyhound returns to chat after hitting and
we
running.
make the rules around here.
Says he's going to come back and return for another stream.
I don't know why he didn't move here. He had the greatest weekend anybody's ever had. He beat the tournament and he won on the stream.
It's a pretty good weekend.
I mean, what the hell?
You don't have to post.
Why wouldn't he be down here?
So you can come back in the cutoff.
They have buses still.
So play one more hand. So you don't miss a button. Yeah.
7,
Yes.
8, fold.
Yeah, because button specifically, that was funny.
We're like,
blind.
it's so hungry. You can do whatever you want. She's like,
We'll
actually,
figure it out when we get back. Don't even worry about
You
it.
can do almost anything you want.
A 3-bet here on the button, trying to extinguish the knit button.
That's the one thing you
I
can
forgot to.
JWin
Play a lot more tourneys and cash games.
goes for the 4-bet here, out of position with the offsuit king queen.
I will
Standard
be
cash
the
game.
$600 applying pressure.
You know, this is a home game.
Is that your part owner?
No, this is some
Fun
guy.
game we're playing, right?
No, you are.
Huh?
He said you are.
Oh, I thought you were pointing to him.
You are part owner.
Yeah, yeah.
You're a great clubman.
Thank you.
And how about a 5-bet from the young lad? Gets it through as Jay lays down the king queen. Not afraid to be putting in a 5-bet with the H7 off. You love to see it.
Yeah. Very
Valiant effort.
Thank you.
As the kid returns from the barn door, Safi
Prefer to play here than anywhere else.
gonna give him the wand.
This is pretty much the majority of the poker I play. This game.
Exact table.
Yeah, just the stream game, and then I play the main every year.
You don't want
And
to
a
straddle.
couple random stuff
Yeah.
when I'm out there in Vegas.
I thought it was
Small blind.
Oh, what did he get? A
We
truly?
have,
Sleep.
We're skipping.
Truly, yes.
He's not here.
Truly terrible. All right.
Joe and
Thanks very
Spirit.
much.
I was hoping the net button wasn't about to just cost me a bunch there.
So straddles.
Oh, really?
How many hits are left?
Starts from
Ooh, heads up.
Jay and I heads up. He's got position on it.
Matt Schaefer, that would be funny.
Enough to cover the nick.
St. Bernard carrying a little keg of beer under his chin.
Yeah, I'm just needling you.
Are people really pouring this in their Modelos?
What is that?
Salt.
I'll be out and I will be back.
I've had Modelo with like ice and lime and salt, but I'm just gonna stick it in the top.
All right, the dog will be here soon.
Maybe if I get a cup, I'll do it. All right, it's me versus two desperate men.
holding actions in 1 second.
Oh, did you not call?
We're good. All right, we got 3 calls. It's 75.
Oh, production.
Yes. And 1, 3, and 5 in the hand.
Check. What?
And check. Did you check? Did you check?
Got it.
Open ender for Llama.
I feel like I kind of look like
Jacks for
Versace.
JWin. You do have a little resemblance.
The wavy hair and the fade.
All right, 5. That's 125, 1, 4.
JWin pretty card dead the entire stream. Really can't get any
That was
momentum.
a yes or no question.
And sometimes it be like that.
JiJicki is just going to town on some sort of
Protein bar.
Thank you, sir. Oh,
what is that?
my wife is feeding me.
All right, I'm ready to bluff somebody.
And I lived in Chengdu,
Get on
China for 8 months when I was in college.
Ready to bluff somebody. So.
Japan a bunch.
Don't get caught on the bluff.
Dude, I love the.
Don't do it,
Oh my
man.
god.
Don't do it.
Dude, I got
Get caught
such
on
a
the
taste
bluff.
for it while I was there. Like the, you know, the huajiao?
Yeah, I just got caught on the
Oh my
bluff.
god.
It's like
So he called me with ace high.
numbing, right?
Yeah. I got such a taste for it from being there for so long.
Yeah, my mom's from a region that's also very into the
Oh, really?
exact taste.
Raises
Yeah,
to
like, numbing.
75.
Cool. I didn't know there's other regions.
All right, giving action.
What region?
2.
The easiest way is she's from the city that started coronavirus.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Washington, D.C.
Oh my god. That was great. That was good.
I'm just kidding.
What just came out of Joe's mouth? This game's becoming off the rails now.
He's putting the squeeze on here.
Four-handed, still in the Nick game, folks. He is indeed
All right,
putting
boys,
on
so.
the squeeze with the 8-4 offsuit. JWin making a play, drawing a line in the sand, saying enough is enough.
Well, I've had it before with salt.
Yeah, just
ice,
throw the
The
pockets
kid
down. It's not good.
But I've never just been like,
Is
oh,
chasing
pack it.
his Cristal with Truly.
It's a pro
I
move.
mean, salt and lime go well together. It's like, you know, guacamole.
Like a
style.
true degen.
Salt, lime.
Or alcoholic, either or, doesn't matter. Ace
It's
Queen
like
3
having chips and
Skittles.
guac, but no chips and no.
Got shot to
avocado.
Broadway for Cinnabon.
Everything
Squad
else-
douche for JWin.
Everything else is there.
We got everything else in there.
Just 2 tiny modifications for there.
Interesting hand here as both players have nothing. King high versus 8 high.
400.
Oh.
Cinnabon puts in 400 here.
Yeah.
JWin
Yeah.
makes a
It
move
gets so muggy
pre
there. Hey, have you been there?
I have not.
and will lay it down.
Okay.
Oh, money.
And that's going to do it. That was the last hand of the Nick game. So
Yeah, I
JWin,
lived in
this round's loser.
and a lot of people there had never seen
JWin,
a
just
white
like you said, he just hasn't got much to work with today.
My dealer button.
No, it was more like
right?
Yeah, you
people
are
would
the
want to take
button.
my picture and hand their babies to me. And
Another Nick game
yeah, no,
in
that
the
is- you're right,
books.
you're right. That's like good racism.
I'll
I
get
guess.
it.
But I'm saying like Chinese
Knit
people are
tax
very
has been paid.
Right, for sure.
Special guest just minutes away.
They're like not mean about it, but they're just like, wow,
Yeah, right.
really special.
Yeah, exactly.
Let me take a picture of you. Like,
Yeah.
no matter like.
No, for sure. I mean, Asians in general are pretty
Yeah.
racist like that. But
Well, it's well, yeah. Well, we were talking about this earlier today because when he was out there, I visited him.
But if
It's
you're not
like-
Asian, you're not supposed
You're
to say
meeting
that.
people that have never seen someone like that anywhere. So it's very innocent. It's just like, oh my god, that's so cool.
is,
Let me get a
it's
picture.
yeah, but they're so in
But they're still
mainland.
not. They're still like homogenous, right? Like,
Yeah.
They're just like all the same type.
Right, yeah. In mainland China, people will like, if you're trying to get a taxi and you wave one down and one pulls over, someone will run in front of you, like jumping in.
Oh yeah.
And then,
Yeah,
they
fight
do
for
do that.
yeah, and this one time there was like 6 people fighting for a taxi.
Open-ended for
Got one, and then she saw
Versace.
me, a white person, got out with her umbrella. It was raining. Put her umbrella over my head. Let me take the taxi. I was like, what? I was like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this. She was like, please take it. I'm like, all right, fine.
And she told her friend, she was like, I got him a taxi today. Are you jealous?
Special man.
I studied in China for 8 months in Chengdu when I was.
So were you studying Chinese language?
Yeah.
What do you learn in 8 months? Can you learn something in 8 months?
So,
Here's some Chinese.
all right. 在中国我在
What does that mean?
In China.
in China I 在中国 now you got me nervous.
The kid's gonna make Joe putting the kid to a test, an oral exam on whether he knows Chinese or not.
Sorry, English
Yeah, I didn't know we were going to have pop quizzes today.
I was told there'd be no math.
Chinese is very, very, very impressive. So,
Thank you.
that
Yeah,
makes
so
sense.
That's funny.
Yeah, so just study language now.
75, 3.
So unfortunately though, most of what I was studying was writing. So I didn't like learn that much speaking. And then it was kind of a scam because like
I told you, I'm gonna be bluffing somebody.
the way they sold me on the program, or they sold us
Gotta
on
be
the program, was
careful.
like, go here, learn Chinese, you're immersed in it, you get to speak it. Nobody in Sichuan
Llama
speaks
hits middle pair
Putonghua. They
here.
speak like
Blue Man Group Joe warns Llama that he's going to bluff
like, you can't even
somebody
talk to
here.
them while we were learning.
Pre-warning before the hand
Those guys
started.
But the younger people there would speak real Mandarin though.
That's because right now they're doing this thing where all school is like mandatory for Mandarin now.
Oh,
it's kind of fucked up because like a lot of dialects are getting wiped out.
Oh really?
Yeah, even Cantonese is almost getting wiped out.
What? Are you serious?
Because like Cantonese is like pretty much only speaking in the South.
Right.
But now in the South, it's like they're also in schools they're like mandating
Wow,
Mandarin.
that's crazy.
So it's like their parents will still speak to them, but like since they're in school and all their friends speak Mandarin, it's like getting harder and harder.
That's crazy.
So it might just like a lot of languages might get wiped out in like the next couple generations.
That's crazy. Yeah, there's so many different dialects in China.
Yeah. For the young kids, you know, they all speak Mandarin now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, even when I was there like 15 years ago, the young kids that I was teaching English to, they were speaking Mandarin.
Yeah.
Or at least they could speak it. They could speak both, like Sichuanhua and Mandarin.
It's like pretty recent that they like changed it. They just want to uniform just like everyone speaking Mandarin. So even from where my mom's from, like they have their own dialects, and like when I was a kid, when I went there, everyone spoke that dialect. When I got older and went there, it was like you speak way more Mandarin now, just because like they just like switched it.
Wow.
Don't do that, man. I don't have a king high.
Makes the call, does Llama. Going to win with a pair of eights. A nice little $1,650 pot. Austin City No Limit, congratulations. 7th place last night.
If only you could come in there.
Fantastic. I love that Friday freeze out.
The problem is
the
problem is I found you.
Was going to play last night. I just got very tired yesterday after the stream, and then I went to play a little bit.
My cards didn't come, goddammit.
Like I didn't think you were bluffing with the first statement. So.
Like Zhongguo wo shui le babayela. That's good, right? You understand?
Yeah. You like learn in China for 8 months.
From now on, I only want you to call me when I have it, please.
Next time before the hand, be like, I'm gonna value bet someone to this hand.
Maybe that's a good one to do. That's gotta be a good one to do. Steam call.
3, 4, 4, 5.
Actually, I should probably squeeze. Nah.
hey, that's
too good of a price.
So I should probably squeeze. I didn't say I was gonna.
Oh, all right. I agree with that statement. I resemble it.
Pair for both Cinnabon and Blue Man Group Joe. Joe with the gutter as well. $125 is the bet from Cinnabon. The kid with Big Slick suited. JiJicki says, I got a gut shot and a king. I'll come along. And the kid says, I'll exit stage left. 3 ways here as JiJicki raises to 550. All in from Cinnabon.
All in with the pair of eights, backdoor spades.
Can I have a portion of this back?
And a good fold there from Joe.
I have one of the ones that bought it.
Joe with the top pair and the straight draw. Not interested in continuing for that price. Lays it down.
Folded that?
I had one of those with the straight draw. Straight draw.
Good hand.
I wonder what that could possibly.
Oh, did he re-raise you?
He went
Yeah,
all in.
Oh. I didn't see it. I thought they folded you. Okay.
No.
I said to myself, if he folds, I'm going to call.
Yeah, so it's just not getting through no matter what.
You weren't going to do that. I was going to call that one.
This is 25.
I had top pair. I was calling.
I have a straight there.
Top pair. What the straight draw? I was going to call that one.
Oh, it's not missed blind yet. You're right.
Not yet.
I got ahead of myself. It's the next hand.
I think it's pretty safe.
He's going to miss it.
I think it's pretty safe.
So Skull Mike just getting back from his honeymoon. Your favorite place that you visited in your 2-week trek across
Shot on this one.
I don't know. Favorite city would be Copenhagen.
Copenhagen, Denmark.
Yeah,
But Norway was a
Wait, you can't look at it.
more beautiful country.
I thought you had to look at that.
Went to a bunch of cities in Norway. I like them all too. But Copenhagen's a pretty
Yeah, this would be
cool.
allowed. The big
Why
blind to
can't
be able to
you
look
point
at
it out?
Oh, when the straddle, he's already in a bad position. Like, you get a little information.
Give me a little advantage. Come on, man.
Pocket jacks for Versace. We've seen jacks a bunch today.
Yeah, I haven't been back to China since I studied there. So that was, I think, 2012. 2012. 10 years.
Yeah.
13, 11 years.
Sorry.
And now, can you go there as a tourist right now? I don't know. I thought they.
I think so.
Yoda asked me if I have any leftover cash. It's funny.
Okay. Because of like the UN thing.
3 bets to 290. Ace 10 from Joe. He makes the call.
Oh, man, I miss the food there so much. So that,
the food's great.
Does
There's
have
a
some
place there that's
backdoor
pretty good,
wheel
Sichuan food.
possibilities. Also has the ace of hearts. Goes check,
I
check.
remember, I was just there.
And boy, oh boy.
But they do like the.
Some
lots
more
of
assistance for Joe.
And,
Checks again.
Yeah, that one's really good too.
Yeah, that one's that's probably
Versace
Yeah, so good.
stroking the beard, thinking about the proper sizing.
Like, I can't really handle spicy that well, but it tastes like good enough that I'm like. It's
Same for me, dude. It gets my
Checks
gut
again.
so much for like the whole day.
Oh, it's not even my gut. It's just like
There's a straight on
cannot handle
board.
spicy that. So I'm like dying. I'm sweating, but I'm just like, it's worth. It tastes pretty good. It's
Yeah.
it's gonna go away in like 30 minutes. It's probably worth it.
What is it called?
Yeah, I feel like I haven't seen much like Chinese places in general. You know.
There's not like there's not that big of an Asian population here. But if you go if you go 10 minutes south of here, you get to sort of like Chinatown.
Oh yeah.
Where there's the Asian Market Ranch 99. You know that one from California? Yeah. And then there's a H Mart, which is awesome, which is
it's
a
like a
Korean
Korean
market.
market.
Yes.
A bunch of like Asian food around there.
H Mart is
That's pretty much where
incredible.
all the good Asian food is. Pretty close
My
to
wife loves that place.
I need to explore Austin more.
No river safety.
I found in Vegas, they do have a Chinatown, but like it's
You just need to bet
like
about
north of the strip, so it wouldn't deliver anywhere I ever lived.
turn.
And anything that wasn't there was just terrible.
Yeah.
For Chinese food?
so bad. Like
Spring Mountain Road is all the good Asian food.
Yeah, but like that wouldn't deliver to where I lived, so I almost never had it. And then here, there's some stuff that's at least to me is a big step up.
Right.
Like I grew up in New York State, and like there's just good Chinese like everywhere in New York. Right?
Oh yeah, New York is definitely a big Asian population.
Really good Chinese food in New York.
Not where I grew up in New York.
Okay, sorry, not everywhere, but the part I lived in. Not
Buffalo, I don't think there's many Asian people out there.
Not Western New York.
Chinese food there is like
If you're near New York City, the Chinese food's good. Yeah.
Panda?
not even that good. It's like
They don't even have panda out there?
no.
Oh
It's,
man.
oh no, I think they do now actually, but it's just everything you get is like breaded and fried with sweet sauce on it. You know what I mean? With the sesame seeds, like.
It's like orange chicken.
Yeah, it's like orange chicken and Sung Tao, or what do they call it?
I think I know.
General Tso chicken or whatever.
Yeah.
That's pretty much Chinese food in Buffalo.
Llama with the open-ender on a very coordinated board here. Lots of spades out there.
Vegas food. I'm always surprised Vegas has good food.
They really do.
Because it's like, they're in the middle of nowhere. How do they get their ingredients?
Well, because of the strip, there's a lot of really good stuff flowing in every day for the.
Yeah, it seems hard to get good stuff in Vegas.
They get good stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Well, they're not that far from Cali, so
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Like-
a 50-minute flight.
Yeah,
Yeah, they get live fish and everything there.
Yeah, they do. They get good fish from Japan daily.
Some of it gets even driven in from California.
Oh, cool.
Truck, yeah.
His hand?
What's wrong? We doing 3 dealers?
Yes.
That's on
2 seconds, I'll be right back.
Oh, you
I object.
And it's going to take a quick break. And there's the lovely
Bring
Liz.
me the rule book.
There we go.
Oh, Liz is dealing? I'm just dealing
Actually,
out.
it's kind of nice to have a
She does it all here. She works in our production. She deals.
Just kidding.
Today she's
Except for
producing the show as Maestro Matt Sweeney has the day.
Who?
Maestro Matt Sweeney.
Day off for Maestro. He's earned it.
Yes, he has.
You raise a 75. 4 folds, 5. 6 calls. 8 folds. 1 call. 2 calls.
Hot odds, right?
I don't remember what I have.
Even with Jack 2 soft.
I don't even remember what I have.
That's right.
Yeah, you're first. 1 checks, 2 checks, 3 checks.
Little double gutter for Cinnabon. 2 pair for JWin. JWin needs a hand here, JWin.
1 deck 200.
Blue-Man Group Joe with the open ender. Something for everybody here.
3 calls.
Except JiJicki. Maybe a gutter. JiJicki with the jack would hit a straight.
Hand number 82, and we still have 4 players interested and involved. JWin with the 2 pair. Wants to play for a little bit more, and rightfully so. $900, the new price. Cinnabon, perhaps the luckiest player to ever step foot into the lodge. We'll lay it down. BMG Joe.
Okay.
We'll lay down the open ender as well, and JWin takes down a well-deserved pot.
Rather can.
One of few for today, so when JWin makes a large raise there, he gets the respect out of the other players at the table.
What was it? Just the turn of the river?
Yeah, just the river.
Yeah, I wouldn't have hit.
I wouldn't hit.
Yeah, I need a 4 or an 8.
I needed a 6 or a jack. I mean, jack, yeah.
Sucks, guys.
Sorry.
Cinnabon, I never
Man said tough. I flopped over.
I never rabbit hunt, and I just want to let you know that I use that time to tank and him.
Oh.
Just so
He asked for the rabbit hunt, not me.
Little chat there from Llama.
The rabbit,
I think you owe another 10.
The rabbit took a total of like 6-7 seconds, so we'll give you 6-7
I
seconds.
got another 10 to put up.
We'll count down this time.
Here's that meme of the lady with all the numbers and the
6
pyramids
raises to
and math.
75.
Oh, it's like a gif.
Call.
That's
8 calls, 1 fold.
it's me every game.
2 folds. 3 folds. Heads up. Action starts on 6. Okay.
Going down fast.
6 jack. No, you didn't.
Check.
8 checks.
Gotta give it to the kid who's really had a challenging session so far. Really hasn't lost his composure. Still looks the same as he did from hand number
Jack,
1.
you win. High fives. No, I win.
The 5s are good. He wins 200.
Hey, it's not binding when he says he wins.
I thought he.
What you want, you can get.
I thought he.
New dealer, we got a
The
new
service is
dealer.
amazing here.
I thought he would have bet the flop.
Call for a new dealer
Anything
instantly.
other than.
Bye, guys.
Switch it out.
Boom.
I think the only thing you beat
Gotta
there
love
is
the
ace high.
lodge.
Thank you, guys.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. That's my
And
point.
Anna's back. Good few hands from Liz.
I can't check queen high.
Exactly.
Liz just got back from Vegas. She had fun, but
Lost wages.
lost a lot of money. Shout out to Liz.
Hey, what's with the whispering over there? I don't think it's allowed.
He's like, if I have 9s or better, I'll win.
There's only English at the table. We don't have to speak English when the whisperer too. So.
I got it.
Just
Thanks, guys. 5, call, 6.
So is that
Fold,
smooth
8,
call?
fold.
That's a smooth call?
And I was just too embarrassed.
It's a rough call.
Oh, I appreciate it. No, I've done it before too. Can't even.
I was just too embarrassed. I'm like, can you please?
You're a
tell me?
sweetheart. Was that a raise?
I said raise.
Raise, yeah, raise to 100.
Smooth raise?
Smooth raise.
That was a weird kind of a thing. It was like a single. Okay. $350.
2 raises to 350.
Snap.
3, 4, 4, 4.
All right.
5, 4.
Where's the aces again? But they're none.
Somehow they weren't afraid of my aces.
Cowboys for Blue Man Group Joe.
You just don't wake up with aces there?
Two.
Oh, the dog's here.
What's here? The dog? Oh.
That was him?
my God.
With the big pillow?
The dog is about to enter the studio in the next couple minutes.
And Cinnabon's about to torch
It's gonna be no.
I was gonna get
his remaining stack, perhaps, here. Going for
It's gypsy.
the raise to $1,000 with 8 high. Rick
I see it.
I lent her to him before the game.
is going to need some running cards if
You're serious?
he wants to win this pot. And spades are not available. He's going to need
Great.
running
Service
straight
dog.
cards
Service
or
dog.
running 8s or 6s. Because you know Joe's going nowhere.
Service doesn't provide.
Makes the call. To the turn we go.
Excitement into any situation by bargaining.
And there is some assistance. Has 4 outs technically, but only 3 5s remain. And what will Cinnabon do here with only 1,800 in his stack? He rips it.
All in and a quick call. Cinnabon needs a 5-ball corner pocket.
Oh, God. I thought you had like ace king.
At least you're not dead.
Yeah.
JWin says, at least you're not dead.
How many times are we running this? Joe likes to run it 1 time. And we are running it once. A 5 and a 5 only.
5. Let's see blood. 5.
Somebody for me, just one guy, please. One guy before me.
We're not fucking with you.
Standing up always works. The backpack, the standing up, all that shit always works.
I wasn't in the hand. I didn't want to say anything. But when you won, I was like,
I was thinking that, but I don't want to like say that if you lose.
Legend says when you do that, you get
Beautiful 3-outer.
Cinnabon was already outside the studio
Too bad he
leaving.
didn't have a backpack. That would have been perfect, man. There's a backpack on.
Plus 265. How about that?
you know the walk to the sunset.
What did I say a few moments ago? Perhaps the luckiest man to ever step foot into the lodge. Binks of 5, needed runner there as the dog enters the... That's a humongous dog.
If you guess small or medium dog, you lose. That dog, I actually rode that dog in the hallways of the lodge. It came with a saddle. Oh, look at that dog. That's Clifford.
That's actually my bed that Foxen Jr. is holding. I sleep in that bed.
No wonder it's so
Freya?
I was like, he's got 2 overcards.
Oh, what's going on?
Do you mind if I
With a big
pet her?
pair, I thought for sure you would move all in once I
That is not a puppy.
Not a big one.
That is a dog.
Can't pay your dog?
Is a wolf on active?
Blends in to our carpet. Look at that tail wagging.
Tournament shit.
This dog knows it's on the lodge live stream.
Cinnabon just got a bunch of money back. He was down 10 grand. Now he's down 5,600.
No, it's fine.
It's fine.
BMG Joe still in the green.
Okay, they said just let him cut back in.
What a wild 90 seconds. We have that river suck out, and then we have a humongous dog entering the building, doing a lap, getting familiar with its surroundings.
6 raises to 75.
Going for the Truly and the Cristal.
Skip a whole round of blinds.
7 fold, 8, yeah, same. 7, 8 fold, 1 calls.
You made time. You made good time.
Yeah, it's good time.
dog comes with a saddle.
3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold.
This is the lodge, you know. If you're playing at the Hustler, they wouldn't let you bring a dog in. But...
The Hustler will not let you bring a dog in. I tried.
You've heard it here.
At the Hustler.
At Hustler.
Well, the Hustler is a casino, that's why. So it's a little different, I think. And there's a restaurant in there.
Cinnabon heating up now. Has the
I'm from that area.
jiggities.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I live in Orange County.
Oh.
Still? Do you still live in Orange?
I work here, so I'm here a lot, but I still have a home out there. My family, everybody's out there.
What's going on?
Is that where Hustler is? Is it Orange County?
Look at that
It's
dog.
off of LA, a little bit south of Los Angeles, but so it's right there.
What's on that dog's nose?
A little
Hello.
crystal.
Play commerce at all?
It's like a
I used to play
fuzzy
commerce before
check
at
mark for
Hawaiian Garden.
Cinnabon.
A little bit at the bicycle, but not much.
You play
If you
Hustler
like dogs, hit that
don't know,
thumbs
I
up
don't play
button.
there.
I know a few guys there, but
Still south of our 600
Good luck again.
like
you
total
guys are too rich for me.
Pause.
and goal for the show.
Jackson 8 swing, seat 1 button notes to 3.
He's got a new life.
Think 3.
Maybe at 600 likes, instead of wearing the sunglasses, you're going to go out there and actually ride the dog. King Rick, the ruler.
Cinnabon's got new life in him.
5 from outer space.
Super active?
Medium.
Austin City No Limit. He won event number 81 at the World Series of Poker for
That's what you want, right?
400,000 and a
But I still
bracelet.
imagine like Tire Out Easy is still like very active.
But he can't dodge runner here in the 510 stream.
It's not like a husky where they just never get tired.
No, she's never had the zoomies in her life. Like I swear to you, no ounce. They just don't get it.
That's awesome.
Bulldogs, labs, obviously get
The
it.
zoomies, what's that?
Where they go run around.
Oh.
Crazy.
Literally bounce off the wall. Up on the
That's a big dog in there. That's a huge dog.
Uh-oh, Cinnabon is loose with his mic on.
Will, if not.
Let's hope he doesn't go to the you-know-what.
Gypsy almost never does it anymore.
You got 2 dogs? What kind of dogs you got?
One's a Pomchi. The other one is a mix of so many things.
Likes are rapidly approaching 600 because folks want to see Slick Rick ride the dog.
Oh, yeah, right.
Flush draw for JWin here. Big slick for the kid. I don't want to do that to the dog.
One's about to turn 10. She almost never zoomies anymore. It's like rare. But actually, she stopped not from age, but because when the other dog joined.
An ace for the kid here.
Like more.
Flush draw and straight draw combination for Jay.
Like my buddy left.
300.
Come here, boy.
But the younger one goes crazy a lot. They're both rescues. The younger one,
you don't care.
I think, lived on the street when she was like 0 to
No, it's a
9.
Pause.
And so she just like is a schemer, and she'll like figure
How
out
old is
like,
she?
complex
Or he?
ways to steal
Yeah.
food.
And it gets there.
You gotta
So the kids'
She's a hustler.
afternoon of
One time,
misery
she'll know where
Your house,
continues.
you gotta have so
So
much
one
hair.
time, like, we're a bunch of people
Yeah, it does.
downstairs
It
watching
does.
the movie.
Even when you pick up Big Slick, connect with the ace on the flop, you still can't win, and you have a gigantic dog behind you.
She ate the same amount of pizza that I
We
ate.
need to put a launch patch on that dog.
12-pound dog.
Too long.
When I same amount of
I have to
slices.
empty the vacuum. Did she get sick after that?
Yeah.
No.
She can eat anything.
Poopa enters chat just as the dog walks by.
She didn't live on the streets. You gotta do it.
The kid bets 750 into what's practically how about what is the third nuts? Force to steal wheel available, the king high flush.
They both bark a lot.
Queen high flush still pretty damn good for
The
JWin,
louder one
who's been waiting
likes people. And she's more
for his
dog.
moment to strike.
The other one takes like a really long time to get used to people, which is kind of annoying. People come over, it's like, oh, she'll like you in 3 days.
3 days? That is a long time.
Water bowl? Yeah, thank you.
Hello.
It's in that bag, thank you.
And here comes the raise. A healthy $2,500.
That's the only reason I would bring a dog here until I have him sweat me.
Good idea. Let her sweat next time. Sweat my straddle.
Yeah. Don't give out any tells though. You know? Don't give
man.
away his hands.
Kid just having a tough day, the kid.
In the blender.
Tough spot after tough spot.
Checks turn. Calls. Checks spot. Calls.
Trying to work it out. No clubs in the kid's hands increases the probability that JWin could have gotten there.
How much is it?
2,500.
Losing to all the 2 pairs. All the sets.
They have a legit looking waterbowl.
Is that for Jake?
50.
Fill up with Cristal. Those right there. I would pay $100 to see you drink Cristal out of that dog.
All right, if you go halves on the bottle, 300 each, I'll drink it out.
Yeah, you just made it a $400
checks.
venture. Not too much. But if you get another bottle, I'll give you $100 to drink some out of that bowl.
That's
You can't claim it. You can't claim it after the dog's
Just like one sip is good?
No, like a glass of it. Pour a glass of there and drink the entire glass out.
After the dogs drink out of it?
You hear what you're talking about?
But you
A
gotta.
$600 bottle of
You gotta use your
Cristal.
tongue.
$300 to drink it out of the dog bowl? That's disgusting.
This is becoming not worth it for $100. I'm undersold what I really want.
What does the kid do here? He's down heaps.
$400 to pour a Bud Light on my head in a hotel.
He's got Big
bathtub.
Slick.
Oh my
He makes the call.
Wow.
And JWin's going to get paid.
Never said
That's the second match. Yeah. Nice hit.
And the kid's day is not improving.
It's only getting worse.
He's his attitude's the same though.
And you got to commend him on that, because plenty of people losing this amount of money, you see 18.4 would be extremely steamed up.
Is it Hiller? Yeah.
Perhaps rude, inappropriate. Not the kid.
Look at JWin, the pro that he is. Hasn't gotten cards all day long and is up 1,100.
Are you playing on next week? Friday?
Friday.
That was a big part of it, was that last hand, but let's call it like it is. VPIP Cinnabon
Reopen the negotiation.
way out in front at 50%. JWin's at 16%, everyone else in between. That is a dog.
Or a war.
At the bottom left of your screen.
Who let the dogs out?
My dad's favorite
Who
song.
let the dogs out?
Watching the 510 stream here at the Lodge in Austin. Slick Rick, Skull Mike. And some stream legends here. Putting on an entertaining show on a Saturday, or perhaps Sunday, wherever you're tuning in, around the world. Get us to that 600 like goal, and some funny things will happen. 3 ways to a flop. Nobody with an ace. The 8 in the lead for Cinnabon.
One that's 200.
Fold.
Kid's going to lay this down. Let me tell you about some great things around the corner. The Mega Monster $1 million guarantee. It's coming just a few days from now, August 3rd through the 14th. 24 day one flights, $400 buy-in, $250,000, $250,000 is what you're going to win for first place. You can bag more than one time. Take your best 2 bags to day 2, and you can combine the chips.
3 inches to the roof.
Get to the lodge, folks. The Mega Monster. It is going to be a
3-week road trip.
ton of fun.
Holy shit, that's kind of cool.
That bed in the back of the car. And
There's a lot of places that won't accept dogs anymore, right? You gotta kind of look for that.
yeah, and Denver is extremely dog friendly as a city. Like
2, 3, 4.
the most I've seen by far.
Denver?
Yeah, it
Well,
really
I thought
is.
Austin was really dog
4
friendly
raises to 75.
or pet friendly or whatever.
Right over there. Awfully yawny.
255, 8
Baby.
full.
Slept late, woke up early.
Yeah.
So, day 3, so we
late, woke up early.
You don't have
that's
any
how,
big
that's how I got
Yeah.
knocked out.
What?
How does that
Like,
matter?
like
so
purple
on the turn
smell
at 4 o'clock, you made a bet. I went all in.
I got like about 2K.
Oh, you mean went to bed late?
I
You
wanted to
actually
make sure
played
that
for
it
like
wasn't
2
a
minutes.
purple.
My biggest ship is
And you
black.
Yeah, I
called?
went to sleep late. Slept,
With the gut shot.
slept late.
To me, the expression slept
And he had
late
a lot of
means
chips.
you slept
Cali
late.
Cal 68 lodges in
we-
Austin, Texas.
I feel like
Round
he's
Rock,
saying
Austin
very
area.
logical sense.
So,
and I'm very
Grammatically correct.
I don't know what the
Slept in and
confusion
slept
is.
different.
Exactly how I
Deep in
got
the
it.
heart of Texas.
So
Slept late.
I've never heard someone
funny
say.
is it's an Asian thing. Slept late.
Funny thing is, the
I've
guy
never heard
thought he had a
someone say
double
that.
belly,
Mean that they
double
stayed
gutter.
up late. I've
That's
never
what he
heard
thought he had.
How would you say you
double
stayed
gutter,
up
he
late?
said.
I stayed up late.
So he said.
With the word sleepiness.
Went to bed late.
I went to sleep. I went to
You guys
sleep
are
late.
avoiding the past tense of the.
I was up late. I was gonna say I was up late.
Yeah, but what you're doing is
I
you're
went to
avoiding
sleep late.
the past tense of the verb.
I mean, from
There's a set
from a past
for Riley
participle perspective,
2.0.
you're right, but
He brought his good luck
I've never
charm
heard-
in.
You can't just use
Freya is the name of the dog. Freya.
Oh, man.
I think colloquially it's very accepted.
I know colloquial. I don't think I remember what a
I'm just saying,
participle
I've never
is.
heard it before.
What's
I've
a
never heard. I've
participle?
never heard. I slept late. Meaning
Jake,
I
what's
went
a
to-
participle again?
I was bluffing.
Yeah, that's what I call that bluff. That's what it is. What's a participle? Because I don't remember either. But I was like, this fucker doesn't know what a participle is.
Use words you don't understand. When
I know colloquial, but I don't know participle. I remember it from English class. I just don't remember what it is.
It might make sense.
Yeah.
Maybe
I wasn't trying
We
to.
don't have our
argue.
phones. We can't Google it.
What I meant was like, you might linguistically be right, but I've never heard that. That's the part. That's the core of the art. I just never heard that. Whatever. Charlie says it's an Asian thing. I don't know.
Well, because my wife says it too.
All right, so now
And his wife speaks on behalf of all Asians
I had to get
everywhere.
used to it because
She's our spokesperson.
no, that's what I've heard. I'm just saying I would take on this, but I had to use it because she'd say like I slept late or you slept late, and it's like, oh, she means slept in.
I don't see how.
So if slept late means waking up late, then what does slept early mean?
I've never heard anyone say slept early in any context ever.
The worst.
I slept early?
I slept early.
Get out, man. Went to sleep early.
Went to sleep early.
But again, you guys are avoiding.
So I would have folded to a
verb.
25.
All you're doing is just replacing it with other.
Wait, I mean, am I small blind?
I think that you must be right.
I went to bed early.
Sappy, what time is it?
Or I went to bed late, and I woke up early. That's why I'm tired.
Yeah.
What'd you have?
I got it. I caught it. No, I'm not. I've never heard that. But I mean,
I
it
wasn't
makes
making
sense
any
what
money
you're
either way.
saying.
Yeah, seriously.
Probably that's proper
Okay, so
English.
you're gonna be
It's just-
declined.
it's- I just don't
It's not used.
I flopped it straight like 2 hours ago. Nobody called me either. 4-way.
There have only been like one or
We're
two
even?
rivers that
Rick,
there
we're
have
even.
only been like 3 bars that would maybe.
So you guys could
Looks like we're going to wave goodbye to the kid. He had a pre-arranged, even before the stream started, he told us he was going to be out of here at this particular time. I know he doesn't want to leave because he is basically throwing the party today.
I know he wants to play.
Yeah, what time do we play at?
So we're going to wave goodbye to the kid.
See you later.
Quite a while.
GG.
I got it, chips.
Yeah.
Very nice guy.
But I need. No. Look how much.
Been on many streams, and we look forward to seeing him on many more.
But I could use a new lime though. Actually, can I get a topo too?
Oh, there was a
Regular, yeah.
raise and a re-raise.
You got stash coming in? All right. Hi, is Hi still here?
I was here?
I was here playing 1-3. Is Hi still here?
Yeah, I hope he's doing all right.
Yeah.
That was like 2 minutes before I came back in.
Skull Mike sighting. Where's the dog?
Yeah, that was sick.
Oh, behind. I didn't see that dog.
The sick.
You didn't get to see the whole walkout.
I really did. I got up and I was going to my box and they're like, "Holy shit, come back!" I was like, "If these motherfuckers are, if these fucking guys are bullshit." I really thought for a second, I was like, "These fucking guys are just giving me."
Folded the hand.
I think one person did it.
I would've cried.
It's really hard for like 5 people
I know,
to do
but
that in
I was like,
synchronous.
"Oh shit! If these guys are bullshitting me, I'm gonna cry."
Just kept walking and folded the hand. I'm like, fuck it, it's mine. Thank you. It's not even here.
No, cards are exposed.
We are going to fill that
God,
8th
these guys
seat.
are fucking with me. I'm
We're going to see
quit.
somebody very
That
familiar
would've been
here
the
in a
best
few
thing ever.
minutes.
That really would have been, but it would have broken me. I would have been broken.
7 raises, 6 25, 1 fold.
Rumors are going a little bit of overtime, like the old days here on a Saturday.
Just the old man talk.
But we're gonna need 500 likes, folks. It's about that time where we decide how much longer we want to go. And we do have another player coming to fill that seat who likes to play some deep stacked poker. So please, please help us out. It really supports the channel and gets this stream out to the masses.
Nice hand, nice.
And that's why we do this, not for us, but for you
Look
guys.
on your left arm, man.
I got a question for you, Skull and chat. Have you heard of this new sensation? I don't know how new it is, but I just recognize it. Freeze-dried candies, where they take like Skittles and freeze-dry them, and they pop open.
Nah, it's
I had some the other day.
Well, you're a maniac.
Very, very interesting texture.
I thought we're trying to lose weight for the 150K sub skydive, and you're talking about freezing candies?
It's good stuff. But you make a good point, too.
Dash is coming in.
All right.
I said Stash was coming in, but you know what? I lied. It's not Stash. He's not coming in. We made another audible. Somebody else is coming in.
Yep.
He's got a nickname. Who's coming in?
Does.
Well, nobody's heard of it. Few people have. It really changes the whole texture of the candy. Pretty incredible.
Stop eating candy, Rick. It's bad for your teeth.
Should do a Nick game when Stash gets here.
I think what the stream wants to see is we all just take a nap here on the table. It's not fucking yawning going on. Or we just all just say 15-minute power nap. We'll live stream it. For
Live stream
for the
power
fans.
I can use a power nap right now.
For the fans.
You're starting to get a little bit back to your normal colors, so I think the alcohol is kind of slowly
The alcohol is
subsiding.
making me sleepy right now.
Yeah,
That's the
it'll
only
do
thing
that.
that's
Alcohol coma.
It'll
making me
definitely do
a
that.
little drowsy right now.
Yeah.
But
Says the lightweight.
yeah,
Because
the buzz died out.
one
Now it's
sip
just
of
sleepiness.
Cristal and
Just two.
needs a nightlight.
Llama with the crabs.
Facing a 3-bet from Cinnabon with the suited ace deuce. $996 or $699. Depending on how you look at it, folks, it all equals the best hand for Llama to pair. Michael brought his own thermos to the stream. Shout out to the thermos.
You say thank you?
5 of hearts.
Thank you.
A flush draw as well.
I just saw Stash sprinting.
Check mark for Llama if he can hold on here. Let's try his doggy bed is getting moved.
What is that?
I can get a bluff through here. I've been too weak.
One pair.
A pig ear? Oh shit.
Is it a pair of
What kind of
nines?
flavor?
Yeah, there's a pair on the board.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know what kind of.
I imagine it's salty.
I might have been able to get a bluff.
Sorry, 2 pair. I might, yeah.
Yeah, he's a bit like
I was gonna say, like, are you playing board?
Yeah. When's the one pair? I'm like,
no, I've never
one right
seen
there.
I do not have a dog though.
Beautiful, beautiful, excellent.
Rami, good comment there. Poker is boring without Ivy and Negrano. Well,
Which ones are?
so you're saying 99.9% of everything on the air is boring? Because
And Ivan really
I
talks a
disagree.
lot on streams. Really gives a lot back to the audience.
Are you wearing Versace glasses?
I disagree. I disagree with that.
You're paying $11 an hour to play poker. It's like $30 an hour in Vegas or something.
Okay, I got theirs.
Oh, thank you, man.
oh boy, that's
I appreciate
funny.
it. Corona.
I think he ordered Corona Lime.
Yeah, Corona,
I
please.
don't have that. Do you have a backup?
Modelo backup.
Corona Lemon?
Right? that's
Cranberry? Yeah, sure.
I didn't mean to answer for you, but it's a reasonable backup.
Yeah, for sure. I sauced you 5 for that. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, we're good.
Oh, we got a rematch.
How big this line is, though? This is a problem.
We have a rematch.
Part 2.
Now you having trouble there.
It's too big.
Cinnabon and his friend Blue Man Group Joe will go to this flop. Jack high. There's the straight for Cinnabon. And top pair, decent kicker for Blue Man Group Joe. Here we go, folks.
Cinnabon wasting no time. Fires in $75, excuse me, as the pot builds. Because we might get it all in, depending on the runouts. How about a redraw?
Now he's got heart draw to go along with his
So calm.
flop straight.
I'm just dreaming of all ins here, but it's going to be hard.
Very chill.
Oh, really?
Very chill, dogs. It's
I don't know. Blue Man Group Joe may make a play here.
I don't think he will. I think he'll be continuing, absolutely. But a raise,
it's not
not in the
related
cards.
to wolves as most dogs are, probably more so than pugs and all that shit. But, just a very old breed.
No,
Or maybe there is. Maybe there is, Rick. Let's go.
I knew he was going to grab a
Do
banana.
it. Laser reads.
What does Cinnabon do here, though?
You're in Kentucky. Farm in Kentucky. Took a road trip there.
I mean, what can your opponent have when you have the Sport Smash? A jack, definitely.
Just online. I had talked with her for 2 years before I graduated.
Blue Man Group Joe drawing dead.
I don't want any of these litters, but in 2 years, I'm
After Cinnabon calls here, Cinnabon out of position against Joe. You imagine he'll be checking and hoping that Joe fires. But the action's still on Cinnabon, contemplating a lead on this river, maybe to represent Busted Hearts,
You drove Denver to March.
which he has, but he also has the
Terrible
strike.
time to move. You picked the worst time to move.
March 14th, 2020, I moved.
Right on.
Gonna go for a massive overbet,
On Craigslist for like 2 weeks.
which is weird. This line is weird.
Yeah, those
Exactly. Almost
2 days
exactly.
after everything shut down on the 12th, right?
That
Or
was
the 13th?
literally 2 days after that basketball game got
12th,
canceled.
yeah.
And
12th was
shit
like the
crazy.
big. It was
Well,
funny.
Rudy
Joe
Gobert
reaching
was
for calling
talking
chips,
to
it
fucking
seems.
mic.
I was watching that game with a Mavericks fan, and they shut the game down. And then they showed the clip of Rudy Gobert coughing into the mic.
Dude, that was so stupid.
This is
I remember
almost
that.
for Joe's
I
entire
actually
staff.
remember watching that
You're
during like
positive, man.
2020.
Talking to the
And then
mic.
it seemed like 2 days later that everything changed. Like everyone started getting COVID.
It's
All
funny,
sports shut down.
I was like tracking
Different
COVID from like
Different world.
late December, and I was like, "Oh, this is going to be huge."
Yes, we are
But, like,
knee deep
a
in
bunch
a
of months
COVID
passed, and I
conversation
was like-
that
I was
nobody
like,
wants to
"Trust me, it's
hear.
gonna be huge."
Really?
And then it was on.
What do you
March
think,
11th
Chad? Is
that
Blue Man
night
Group
that
Joe going to make this
My
call?
wife was just like, I don't
With
know, you're
top
just, like,
pair,
talking shit. You keep saying
decent
that, nothing's
kicker.
happening. And
I think
literally
he
the
will.
next day, the entire world shut down. I was like, I told
One
you.
for a call,
Someone in
two for a
January was talking
fold.
about, yeah, this virus
One
that's
for a
going on.
call,
It's crazy.
two for a
Like, it's
fold.
like- it's just
A
Alex
very
shit,
polar
like,
sizing
overbet,
that
man.
screams nuts or
like,
air.
Stop. Like, I don't want to hear this shit.
And this, my friend,
Even if it's true,
are
I
the
don't
Stone
care.
Cold Nutter Butters.
But kind of wish there was resolution to it. There isn't.
Huh?
Like,
As we are
I know
getting
we have
into
a
calling
a,
formation,
a
Rick.
committee, right? That's
Doing a little inventory on our
what
stack.
happened and all that.
You mean like
But
how it
it's
got
it
out?
just
Is
goes
that what you
radio
mean?
silent. Like I don't know. It's just our country shuts down for a very extended amount of time.
What, I mean,
all this
did-
vaccine talk, and I don't, whatever.
Makes the call.
The reality is a lot.
Cinnabon
of shit.
flopped the nuts.
Like that.
I folded 10-9.
There was a ton of
I'm
shit
gonna
that
give you
happened during that period, and nobody knows why.
Ended up with a 6-card straight.
This freaking roller coaster that Cinnabon's on. He was all the way up, all the way down, reloads on his last bullet, needs rudder to stay in the game, binks that, and then hits this one, both against the bracelet winner, Joe. And now he's got like a 12K stack.
Like
Cinnabon came. He was down 10 grand at one
in
point.
January, like of 2020.
Believe he's winning now.
I was on my college
Ridiculous.
frisbee team, right? And like
He paid 2
15 of us came down with like
thank
a
you, I
big
appreciate
flu.
Really?
And we didn't really know about like the coronavirus at the time.
Big mama?
But now that we know, like all of us just think that we had.
I want it slowly
like,
poured
fucking
into my mouth.
COVID.
A lot of stories of that. People in
Was it like January?
There's the
It was, like,
Sweet
barely
Whacker,
started, And it was
folks.
like it hasn't gotten to America yet.
Sweet
people were
Whacker.
saying. But then like literally like 20 of us.
Daniel,
out of, like,
the
30 that's
Sweet
on the team,
Whacker.
Like, came down with like a really bad flu.
He's going to be taking the kid's place. Let's see if the kid
Yeah, but it's just like
took all the bad luck with him.
Suspicious, but
That's
like
the mad sweet.
based on like how they tracked the cases, it was like
Hey, Dan, how are
probably
you?
so
Good.
All good?
But yeah, I mean, you never
Good to
know.
see you.
We have 6 raised to
How's it going?
425.
This game's starting to heat up late. We need 500 likes for overtime, folks.
Now I'm down.
500 likes as we are peaking
You shoved the
in
lime
viewership
into the
and
can?
peaking in action.
It's kind of hard though
I was
because
gonna say,
the lime
it's-
slices are too.
How much
big.
on here so I don't get on the table, yeah?
Yeah, just I mean,
Well, I seem
whatever
to be
you
on the
can
roll
pull off.
here.
The lime slices are too big. Yeah, I got to talk.
BMG Joe perhaps a little bit tilted after the runouts that he's seen.
But they probably just slice them all. And
Can you
have
be
them
really
shot
tilted
with
after you
the
just
drink.
won a World Series of Poker bracelet? I think that will take you for about a couple months at least.
You can afford a couple months of bad beats.
Yes.
You might be onto something.
I feel like the World Series of Poker bracelet gives you about two to 3 months of just riding.
And then you're back to bad beat stories, and then
Yes.
it's appropriate.
Yes.
Stogie is it? Mine? I'm Matt. Nice to meet you. Stash? Daniel.
No,
he gave
that's
me
not
six.
Stash. That's Daniel.
Oh, okay.
It's on Stash and Beard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Beard.
Michael Arnoff, you heard wrong.
Yeah, cool conversation, Mike.
Great,
There's
great
actually
guy
no rake.
We missed the opportunity.
At the Mohegan, they know a lot.
They don't know
there
jack
about the
shit
lodge.
what they're talking about at Mohegan Sun. How about that, Michael?
No rake at the lodge. It's $11 an hour once you're a member. Truly an incredible deal. If you're a poker player, you realize $11 an hour compared to a rake game.
I don't think we need
Way more favorable for the player.
The great thing about the lodge is no money is taken off the table at all. So the stacks only get bigger.
Yeah, that's sweet.
And that crap also slows down the game. When the dealer needs to take the rake and put it in the bin,
Yeah.
you're losing hands per hour.
Yeah.
Mike in a second. And what did you say?
Yeah, anybody who's played poker for any amount of time knows that an hourly rate
I don't think anyone has 19.
so much
Maybe he's
more advantageous to the players.
They told me before that.
No, I think you're probably
Before we start,
Anybody
we
care?
gotta get a count on the biggest stack because.
Daniel, just make it easy. Do 15,000.
Mohegan Sun, 8 per half hour, and they still take rake.
He has over
It's
15.
not anymore.
Oh yeah, it's me. I'm right there. It's
We're at 19?
Probably should think about moving away from Connecticut and into Texas.
Never mind.
No greater card room in the land than the Lodge Poker Club here in Round Rock, about 20 minutes from downtown Austin.
So you go back
Can you take the one
to those guys who talk smack about the lodge and you set them straight. Tell them Slick and Skull.
Want an apology
I hate to get in the hand.
in the stream chat.
Want a written apology.
Hold on.
Oh, sorry. I might play this.
It's on Versace.
Yeah, I might play this now.
We have
Sorry.
wardrobe malfunction.
Janet Jackson.
Thank you. 4, 4, 5, 4.
Fair enough. 16. Still worse than 11.
6.
Pocket 8s versus pocket 9s here and a suited ace.
I just had hot pot with Stash and Kevin.
8
So what?
calls.
I just had hot pot with
Oh, yeah, how was it?
Kevin. It's good.
What's the name of the place?
Hot pot alley.
Oh, how about Alley?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought it's really good. Yeah, I like it.
Why didn't Stash play?
He just offered me the seats and I.
He was being a nice guy.
I'm rude enough to take it. So.
Did you have to sell him like 50%?
Yes.
Checked around.
Oh, so sorry.
Yeah.
You were telling me to go back that way.
An ace for JWin, and now it's 2 pair on the 2 of spades turn card. Cinnabon and Michael here with the spades in their hands.
Seat 3, that's 400. Seat 6, calls 8 and 1 fold. Six, check.
What kind of dog is it? She's an Irish wolfhound.
Irish Wolfhound, if you had that written down.
Nobody had that down.
Say hello.
An Irish Wolfhound?
I think my neighbors used to have dogs.
Really? In Sweden or
Yeah, in Sweden.
They all look like that.
No, yeah, they look like that.
I was trying to make him jump, and you're the one who was like, oh.
DMX is always welcome here.
Yes, right.
Weird
Can we
spot.
share the table?
See, of course.
Thinking about hero calling here with the eights.
I block bluffs.
This would be a perplexing call. JWin really hasn't gotten out of line too much. Was a multi-way pot. Losing to the flush, although you are blocking that, but still possible. Losing to any ace, king. Time to send these eights into the muck and go on to hand number 96 of the Saturday 5-10 stream. We stream every Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, folks, with the occasional tournament or heads-up stream in between.
No, I saw his cards when he folded this.
Slick Rick never takes a day off. Gregory Potter been doing an excellent job on Thursdays as
I
well.
didn't see his cards. I don't know if you got bluffed. I'm just fucking with you. You might have gotten bluffed, but I don't know whether you did.
Bad hand to call.
50 is in Ashes.
Bad hand to fold or bad hand to call?
Both. It's weird.
Yeah, well, I can understand that.
I like the 8 of spades. It's like
Yeah, it was.
You got block bluffs. I don't know.
Yeah.
3, 4, 4, 4, 4.
We're doing
Is
one
that
more
Cheryl?
knit?
Yes.
What's that?
Straddle.
Yeah, we can do another Nick game. I think we have time, right?
You declared a stash entry. Man.
Yeah. I forgot about that. Let's do it. Let's start it on the next one.
You got it. We're gonna do Nick
On the
game.
next,
7 calls, so 150.
On the next hand, let's start the Nick game.
I don't know who Stash is, so when he came in, I can definitely see him being
Yeah,
Stash.
But I would say he'd be more of a beard than a stash. His stash is very minor compared to the
Stash
beard.
is like 10%.
Yeah,
of
if he's
that.
going to be a facial hair nickname,
Stash
it's
is
probably
like
going
stash
to be
only.
beard.
Oh, okay.
But
Or
equally
just
compelling facial
maybe
hair.
like
When he came in, I'm like, all right, yeah, that's Stash for sure.
I would say more like werewolf. That would be a better nickname for him.
Call him Wolf.
Wolf. Teen wolf.
Right, thank you.
Middle-aged wolf.
Middle-aged.
Yeah. All right, Nick game. Oh no, wait, never mind.
Next game. Next game.
The loser of the Nick game just left.
Oh, he lost again.
I don't know.
Freya is just
I'm making a
lounging on her king-size dog bed.
That bed's not big enough.
It's a huge
No, he's lost
bed.
one, though.
It's not big enough.
Oh, have we only done two?
What is that behind it? Is that a little lamb?
A little lamb looks like got a bone too, a little bone toy. Watching poker in the studio. I mean, the AC's blasting. This dog living the American dream.
Raises to 150. 1 calls, 2 folds.
Yeah.
All right, we lost another one now, so we got to wait a little bit longer.
3 clear.
Hand number 97 sees the 9 high flop. Daniel, who just sat down.
8, that's
Could you imagine if Daniel just goes on an insane heater in the kid's seat? The kid probably go home after doing what he needs to do this evening, watch the stream back and see Daniel win like 12K in a half hour.
First of all, I don't think the kid is going to be watching this. He wants to forget everything about today.
God forbid. If he sees that, he might be jumping off the Congress Bridge.
8, that's 350.
And Daniel, Daniel's got one speed, ladies and gentlemen. Sits down in this game late, buys in for the maximum, and comes out firing. As we approach 500 likes for overtime here on the Saturday stream. Check mark for Daniel.
Check's good.
1 check, showdown. 9 to the queen.
And seat 8 wins the hand. Sweetwacker literally just sat down, folks. That's how you do it.
We are.
Daniel said they went for an early dinner. That was an early dinner.
Yeah, I know. What are they?
The hot pot. You ever had hot pot?
Not at 5 p.m. like a 87-year-old grandparent.
Huh?
Cumulative winnings, Llama up 14 grand. JiJicki 8600, JWin. And Daniel, both in the green.
Okay. I didn't realize. I didn't see the button.
Riley, Cinnabon now just down 1370.
What's not shown is the bloody bloodbath from the kid who left this stream stuck about 15K.
It was 18.
Come on, you need to add on the extra 3. I mean, why you gotta kick a man when he's down, Rick?
It's actually 18.5.
The other day at a restaurant,
I love the kid.
I got us sparkling water.
Great guy.
You usually just pour it out of the thing.
Always brings it strong for the stream. Usually with wigs.
They
275
sparkling water for Topo Chico. That's how big the brand's.
Oh,
like they
it's almost
poured
like
it.
Kleenex.
They poured
but
it
they
out
use
of
the
the
brand.
Sprint, and they said,
Got
"Here's
it.
our Topo Chico." I was like, "Wow."
But it's absolutely not Topo Chico.
Absolutely not.
Because I don't think I've ever seen Topo Chico fountain.
There's no way it was.
Yeah.
But like that's
Is it that big though?
That's how you know how much that brand is crushing them.
Yeah.
It really is good. It really is the best sparkling water I've had my whole life. And I'm a sparkling water connoisseur.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's great. Like,
I drink a lot of sparkling water as well.
Topo Chico is just the best.
I'm not sure.
Daniel, I'm quitting drinking.
You are?
I made the decision today. Not forever.
Since the game started.
I mean, for at least one day.
Yeah, I should probably join you in that.
Yeah.
This guy's quitting
should
drinking.
do it-
He
we should
runs
do
a
it
game
last
at the lodge on Wednesdays called
can.
McAllen Wednesdays.
I'll
And
do
it's like donation.
Just to catch you up, what happened was he sat down and I was like, "Hey, do you want to flip for this champagne and drink?" And then he was like, "Maybe 2 drinks," and then he was like, "Actually, I'm not drinking forever."
I drank too much last night, and I drove home, and I was like, I should really.
How about that?
I spent 4 hours.
I feel like once per
I
week
should really
is
qualify
better.
a statement.
That's
I took
what
like
I'm
7 shots of
today.
tequila the first couple of hours.
And you go to EY.
And then I spent like 6-7 hours not
in
drinking. I
prison,
should really
yeah.
clarify that.
I was gonna say that
Yeah.
came out so bad.
But like, I don't know. On my drive home, man, I was just like, I don't know. I just.
No, but that's good.
Pain.
That's
I woke up this morning. I felt like shit. I had really bad quality of
It's
sleep.
not worth it, you know.
You know what I mean?
Well,
and some of my clothes are fitting tight.
I can tell you this,
Spades.
in my experience, whenever people make bets about like I won't drink anymore, when it's the day after they drank,
Yeah, it never lasts.
they don't. You
Yeah,
don't win them
my
because
spade
it's
might
like
not be good.
Yeah.
you're just like, oh, I wanna
That was the reason I
avoid
bet
this
600
feeling.
because I had the.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah.
feel better, and you're like,
It's not
I would love
driven
to drink
by-
again.
You get
You
that.
gotta do it when you're like not hungover.
The day after,
True.
you're gonna feel like
It's easy to say when you're
hungry.
hungover, is what you're
You're
saying.
hungover is like never drinking again, and then
Yeah,
it's
I
harder to
I
keep
just feel
it.
brain dead. Fog. See, brain fog. Lots of brain fog right now.
Brain fog?
Brain fog.
5 ball, 6 ball.
I mean, I know what you mean. The only way I get out of that is
Tired.
Wait, did I lose this?
Yeah. That's why people
No, that
do
was
most
not
things.
Queen.
Combat
I go on many.
Nice try, Daniel.
I go on like
Yeah, that was
a
a-
lot.
No, that was
Another knit
Oh,
game.
yeah.
Daniel thought he won the hand in the knit game. He
Yeah.
didn't.
Yeah.
They just brought the knit
Very
game
nice
buttons
try.
There's a
out.
lot, and you go hard off.
You actually
The
have to
next
play
thing
the
is
hand in
brutal.
order to
I don't
lose your
do
nip.
anything.
I don't think anyone's ever folded it
Like
and
in your
won.
state today.
Or at least
I
lost
either
their
drink
nip
to play
button.
the stream or I wouldn't play.
Yeah.
Personally, based on how,
Yeah.
But it's tough in this spot you're in. It's this the worst.
No.
It's the worst you'll feel in a week.
2
Yeah.
raise, 3 fold. 3 raises.
That's why you're playing so bad.
So
Why is he playing so bad?
Win a hand, you can release your knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button,
280.
pay everyone else $50
Yes.
Daniel, I'm playing bad. Leave me
in the
alone.
knit tax.
3 times.
Got to show your hand though
I don't.
to get rid of your knit button.
I would have folded in Charlie's spot against you on that river. I'd be like, this guy's too hungover to be bluffing me here.
Yeah. Crazy.
If you had the king of clubs, I'd be like, all right.
Pair
But
for
yeah,
both Riley and Cinnabon.
I thought about jamming.
600.
No.
Blue Man Group Joe with the pocket sevens.
I think
7 fold.
he's gonna call no matter what.
It sounds just weird. Yeah, like if you jam, it's more. Yeah, people are
Move
like.
up a little bit.
Sometimes they get more tempted when you jam. It's like
Hard to see the other end of the table.
That's my least.
We do have a flop out there.
All in
I mean, that's 2,500. 1,400 is a lot.
for Cinnabon. Ripping 10,000. He just said all in. He didn't say call. He said all in, Rick, with the 10-7 If BMG Joe makes a crazy call, you know he can't afford it. He'd have Cinnabon crushed and dominated.
Listen, especially during that first Nick game rotation, felt bad.
He just does what I do and just fold jacks pre.
Cinnabon doesn't even have his nip buttons. This is just,
Nick game run,
this is wild.
How much he got crushed during that round.
I don't know why you would be ripping here when making the bet like $450 or $500 would do the same exact thing.
Every spot you're just like, is this guy fucking with me?
And he shows him.
You give him the 400 back. He only bet 600. He bet 600, so give him 400 back. No, he said 600.
Oh, we have the action a little bit behind there.
Yeah, no.
Can I try those glasses?
That's 400. Yeah, 600.
The action, the graphics did not catch up there.
It was a $600
You want to
bet.
go glass shopping, baby?
Still pretty crazy.
I need new glasses. This looks.
Oh, that
Jay,
works.
is it a good look?
That's the one.
It is a look, actually.
That's definitely the look.
Sweetwhacker likes the Versace glasses.
I'm telling you, those are your glasses, Ray.
It's king there.
How much are these?
How
much are they? Is it like a ridiculous number or?
I wouldn't say ridiculous. Like a couple hundred for sure.
And the dog loves the look too. Needs to come by and
That's not
dap
too bad,
up
yeah.
the Sweetwhacker.
Most
I was thinking
Says,
like
looking good, bro. It takes
a
off.
couple hundred.
No way.
Oh, no, I had a 7 in my head. I had 10, 7 spades. That's what it was, yeah.
I like the big frame better.
It was king,
Yeah, I
king,
think. I know.
10, 8, that's right.
That's not a
No, you
good
can-
look from my face.
Oh, shit. I was
It was a
so
look,
far- I should
These ones are a look.
It was a look.
All right, boys.
This one looks good on everybody. Like on you, these
Yeah,
ones
but I had a
look.
7.
It looked great.
Oh,
I
yeah.
look great. I look like supermodel.
Fuck that.
I know. That's what I'm
Get away
saying.
from it cheap.
But also those red ones I had.
Oh, even if, I have to at
Pink
least
ones?
raise there, so even if I
Look very
raise there, I
good.
think you're folding, even if it's not an all-in, so I don't know that really what I'm at. Yeah.
8 raises 400.
I would have been afraid of just a flush draw.
Yeah, cool, and 2 overs, and I probably have 2 overs there.
3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
You would have 2 overs on me and plus draw. That's not right.
Yeah. Shit, I thought you were. I didn't actually mind if you had ace king. I knew you were gonna call.
Okay.
Ace king, ace was spades now, so I got
21.
Where's the defense?
I don't mind my hand.
So bad.
It would have been fine.
And he made it 100. I would have called 75.
Alright, 25 is
So all I have to do is win this game.
Nit game, two people have already released their buttons back. Cinnabon and the Sweetwhacker in seat 8.
I'm not desperate. My hand is so
Yeah, I think it's
bad.
All the rest of the players still with their nit button.
Jay, if he has ace king,
Also, I know,
we're
like,
50-50,
you know,
right, with my
Stash
pair
gave
and
up the
flush
seat. I
draw.
was like, this guy's going to play
Yeah,
great.
ace king, top pair with it.
10, 11, 12, 13, 4. If all of your outs are available, it's about a coin flip.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. If you had ace king.
70.
'Cause I was.
Take care,
Alright, if
Florida
you had ace
Bill.
king,
Be
you go
careful out there.
Free roll, so
Yeah.
free roll. No.
And I'm bottom
You
pair.
didn't.
And it's middle pair.
Look what you started.
Yeah, joking.
Everyone's raising 100 now.
You could have maybe convinced me that I had to sell him something. But free roll, no.
Yeah, unless all of your outs are available.
It's 100 now. Somebody over there made it that way.
That's what I'm saying. He started a trend. It wasn't me.
Is this the same hot pot place you went last month?
Yeah. We go there pretty regularly.
Yeah.
What hot
I think-
place is it? What's it called?
Club draw for both
It's
JiJicki
in,
and Blue Man Group Joe.
I think almost like Cedar Park. Between Cedar
Pair
Park.
for
Is
Llama.
it good?
Let's see
I
what
think
happens
it's
here
very
if a
good.
club comes. This could be disaster.
Now we took Stash
Blue
and,
Man Group
Kevin
Joe.
there.
Yeah, absolutely.
wife-
They'd be
Downhill?
getting stacked.
Huh?
That's the
Downhill?
case.
Yes.
Jake Stein's in chat. How you doing, Jake?
Okay. I'm not.
No,
gonna
but
touch that.
my wife though is she's speaking
About
to also.
another time for another steak dinner at your place.
No, she's.
Let us know
Sri
when.
Lanka.
Okay, so 4 white people. All right, I'm still a little skeptical.
Your wife is Persian.
No, Sri Lankan.
Raises to
Sri Lankan.
850.
I'm glad you corrected
But she works with her like mentor is Chinese though.
I'm just.
Yeah. So I think she has eaten.
No, I love hot pot, so I'll have to try
Yeah.
that.
Really?
I mean,
I love
it's,
hot pot.
the thing
No, we
is,
don't have
I know.
you know, compared like Houston where she's from, there you have like a lot
Oh,
of good.
way better, way
exactly.
better Chinese food.
Here it's not the same thing. Like you get like a little basket and you go and pick out your own meat and stuff.
Oh, really? They don't
Yeah.
bring it to your table?
Exactly.
Wow.
But it's still like it's a
they-
nice food experience. But
What are the broths? Like bone broth and then like a spicy broth?
yeah,
or
we do the Szechuan.
Szechuan with
yeah.
peppercorns? Do they have real Szechuan peppercorns in it?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
but not that many. Like I've been some
You have
other
to ask
places
direction?
where they are everywhere. You know?
Well, do you like spicy food? You
I eat super
really?
spicy food.
See, I thought Swedes mostly.
Normally, yes, but her mother is cooking like.
Oh, Sri Lankan, so she's probably.
They eat like insanely spicy food.
Yeah.
Stein Beach Club's open tonight, Greg.
Yeah, I liked it before as well, and also because I knew that I've like been training
nice
myself
offer.
to. So now I can eat. I think I can eat almost with anybody these days, to be
This
honest.
thing really does look like a wolf. I mean, look at his head. His head is as big as.
Yeah, I think it's for protecting sheep, though, right?
Oh, you're friendly. Yeah. What's his name?
Freya.
Freya? Oh, it's a girl.
Like the goddess. Yep.
Hey, Freya.
Lawrence, it is a wolfhound.
I feel bad if I don't get the
Irish
Oh, yeah.
wolfhound.
I don't like. I'm just kidding. Like, I know it's not ramen, but like I just.
There's
feel
the
like I'm not
Jack.
doing it right.
Love this fur.
That Joe needed.
You're a good girl. Yeah. You like to have your ears scratched, huh?
We are blocking Broadway. JiJicki
Look at that head. Oh my god.
goes for the all-in here.
It really does. I can see why they call it a wolf.
An all-in, putting Joe to the test for his entire stack only with a pair of jacks. And if you're Joe, you have the flush draw yourself. So what could this man be doing this with? This all-in jam likely to get through just with queen high.
120.
120.
Using those blockers to perfection, and I believe this will get through. And bravo, sir.
It's the fur. It's the fur.
Yeah. I don't know. She's pretty solid. It's all mostly muscle under there.
Yeah. She's.
Joe is a tough man to bluff, though.
That's a beautiful dog.
Reaching for calling chips, doing a little inventory.
To go buy from a breeder.
Yeah. I mean, there's a wolfhound rescue in Colorado actually.
It's gonna work.
I got her
Well
from
done.
I mean,
The bluff of the
How
night.
does she handle the heat?
And he shows it to lose the knit
the
button.
heat okay. No, Texas
was
100 degree
that
heat.
was
Not as much. I actually just brushed her out yesterday to give her lighter fur.
It's been a harsh orbit
Different climate
for the
than
World Series of Poker bracelet winner, Blue Man Group
Can't
Joe.
lock up wins. It's impossible.
It's a very good bluff.
Denver.
Denver.
You want a bird trip?
here?
Almost done?
That's Colorado.
Question.
Yeah.
Question.
12 hours.
On the screen?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I mean, we're still in the knit game. I don't think we'll probably until 7:30, something like that.
Actually, yeah, good point.
I think it's probably not even 7 yet. Maybe a little past 7.
Double straddle, yes.
Even then with a neck game.
It is
Yeah, they're not gonna
7:40,
end in the middle of
folks.
the knit
That's not mine.
Need 500 likes for overtime. You heard the
Did you actually
players
get rid of
thinking
it?
about
I'm
wrapping up
lose
soon.
it under false pretenses again.
2 calls, 1 call, 2 calls.
Getting word from our production that the
Was that a shot or was that?
graphics might be a little bit
3 calls, 4
behind on this hand, so bear with us on this one. We'll get through it together. Knit game number 3, I believe. Is it game number 3 or 4? It's number 3 of the afternoon, early evening.
4. It's the 4th one. Big slick suited for Riley here.
Yeah. Can you bring me a bottle of water? Thank you.
Looks like he's going to raise it on up.
I've seen Jake in a hand in about 2 hours.
Looks like about 375.
Yeah, 2 hours ago.
375.
And back over to the Sweet Whacker with the bullets. Here we go, folks.
And somewhere
Did you win?
You fold.
in South Austin, the kid just shakes his head in disbelief.
He had queen high.
The cooler of all coolers, poor Riley 2.0, brings his dog to the stream, about to get stacked.
Thinking about
So
just doing
Sweet Whacker raises to
Thinking about
1150.
doing things.
It felt so
Should
hard
clear
to
the
believe that
and
it happened.
BMG Joe tilted out of his pistachios, just flicks in the calling chips. And there goes the all-in from Riley. There goes the all-in from the Sweet Whacker. BMG Joe just torched $1,100 in the streets.
I
mean, you might, you could, but it's like,
say,
you could go in
bad card.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll gamble. Really?
Oh, shit.
I am nuts. Oh, no. Really?
Yes, I did.
Nuts mean nothing until the flop comes out.
Yeah,
He went all in.
So it looks like Joe.
America, aces
Hold on, don't show anything, guys. I don't think that was a legal raise.
You're right.
Oh, is it?
Swedish,
I know Sweden poker might suited a
I
lot.
thought you made it 1150.
He made it 11 from
300.
300.
So
800.
I can't raise.
800, and so this here is 1,200 on top.
players are, they're trying to determine if it was a legal raise.
No, he's only got like 1,700 in front of him. There's no way. There is not.
Oh, I'm living here.
Because what happened was Riley made it 375. The raise from Sweetwater was to 1,100.
Rebate.
So it was a
Fuck it.
Okay.
$725 raise. So they're trying to figure out if it was a legal raise.
Somebody over here is thinking.
So that's 775.
How far into the month are you?
775 was the raise.
That's interesting though.
He is right.
625.
Playing poker?
So yeah, he
Yeah.
can't be raised.
Like 150 shy.
Sorry.
I played a decent amount.
No, I'm saying sorry to Daniel. He clearly.
You're right. I don't know anyone.
That's not an all. That's not a real raise.
I mean, it's good.
I thought I was looking before, so I thought I had it.
But these guys still have chips, so we need to let them play it out.
Yes, there is going to be a side pot.
I mean,
And the aces are exposed already, so this hand is just off the rails.
Yeah, this has got a little out of hand here. It's in the knit game.
Everybody's in for 1150 though.
JWin is no longer in the hand, so we're going to get rid of his card.
Okay.
But that PLO game is too big for me. It's like
I don't play PLO, but cash. But the PLO game here is
So we're about to have a flop. Graphics still behind. Jack, Jack, Deuce.
the PLO game back.
That isn't a good fucking flop for me.
It's like 5, 10, 20.
It is a three-way hand still with action.
1,000 min, no max.
Sorry about that. I messed it up a
Non-cap game.
bit.
It's like.
He really did.
I don't know. Do I really want to learn a game in a non-cap?
The graphics are trying to catch up here. This was a little messy here. It happens, folks.
Damn close.
You take your time.
Queen of Hearts turn.
Especially
So
100 hands in.
Joe has folded now, so now we have the all-in cards on their back with the aces and the ace-king.
Then I got involved in the poker card room business.
This is unfortunate for Riley 2.0, who's going to be dying a slow death.
I made it weird.
I wasn't even thinking.
I thought I was doing it.
It's usually pretty big tell when we're trying to get all the money that quickly and that authoritatively.
Yeah, I mean, I mostly drew online, but then a few summers I played in the like.
You are a sticky dude over there.
Oh.
But that was like back in like 2015, 16.
You need the Hennessy?
No, when
Graphics are trying to catch up. Once they do, they will run these cards
I
out.
went to Bellagio like in the morning.
We do have Ace King versus Aces with
wanna play
Riley 2.0, the dog owner, Friars owner,
whatever your name is.
with Big Slick suited, and the Swede Whacker sitting in the chair of death all day. That was sat in by.
Oh man, was worried that this would happen. We might need to put in a courtesy phone call to the kid.
I forgot. No, I just mean like when I said I wasn't allowed.
And we do this just to make sure we can get the graphics accurate for the ending totals. Want it to be as precise as possible, but
Yeah, I never really played like
I feel like
things happen here as we see the overhead cam.
Versace.
But you know, I played so many kinds of pokers, all kinds of stakes. I was like,
Jay probably
I never really played this.
And now we got the pot right. We're gonna need running hearts. And there's a heart, but it's aces. Jack's full of aces now.
It's kind of different than what?
And it's over.
Daniel, after it's all said and done, Daniel's going to stack Riley.
You go to Vegas, kill an hour, let me play this game.
The last Jack comes out.
The
last Jack.
1 and 2. You gotta play like 100, 200. Like everything in between is just like
I need to pay out
all these Europeans.
And the Nick game will end because it looks like Riley will not be rebuying.
Yeah. The rule is, folks, if you decide not to come back in, which Riley has decided not to rebuy, that he is going to pay out the nit tax because the nit game at that point is over.
15 chips or I'll just change this out. It's fine.
And Riley, unfortunately, is going to be leaving us.
You have a
And Freya will be following him.
Everyone at the table opened
Straight, that's what you ended up with.
I'll just give it to the dealer.
Unless Freya
There I went downhill.
50 back.
wants to
It basically only played the main now. Some of the fire something random.
sit in his seat. And Jake lucked out there
Yeah, good play, no?
Go play, man.
because Jake still had his knit button.
Hey man, safe travels to you and the rest of your road trip.
Thank you, thank you.
Of course.
Oh, I'll see about playing the tourney. We'll see. Depends what time it is.
12, 13.
The tourney tonight?
Yeah, there's a 7:15 freeze out. 1 3x 7.
Daniel, I have so much concern for you.
And he's adding.
What's that?
We already saw a 3-outer.
That's the payout.
Yeah, we're good on the
I
go.
mean, I would be more concerned about everybody else, to be honest.
I saw a heart. I was like,
Okay, count it back real quick. This is your 50 from
Oh, I thought you were
Yes.
sweating the,
I'll be out
top
there if
balls.
you need me.
You thought the heart meant something. I thought you were just saying, oh, it could be 4 jacks.
Oh,
that was really one of the better
I'm not
cards that
worried
could have
about
come.
Positive.
yeah.
I'm not positive.
When he went in my head, I was like, heart out.
I'm sure she knows.
It's not.
I'm not a king. King doesn't do anything.
I want to see Daniel get cooler today.
They said yes.
Yeah, what a spot.
I mean, wow, welcome to the game, sir.
Didn't he just come in? Is that even legal?
There you see cumulative winnings. Llama
I mean, I promised that to
13-7,
get them a seat.
JiJicki
Is
10-6.
that how you did it?
So you're leaving now,
JWin
right?
and Daniel. Look at Daniel. Daniel sits down, and in 20 minutes, he's up $4,500
10, 13.
sitting in the seat
Fuck it, let's go.
that the kid was in.
You put in the raise?
10,
No,
No.
just call.
13.
Blue Marine Group Joe and Riley
Daniel tried to
now.
re-raise when that was
Both
not
are
a legal
losing
raise.
over 5,000 as Riley leaves for the day.
But yeah.
23,
Good catch.
I messed that one up.
I see my good friend William McKay in chat.
3,
How you doing? Flying the
Messed up
friendly
because he raced
skies,
it.
the official
Yeah, if I
pilot.
called it, he would have went all in. That would have been a legal race.
7, 95. Is that what you got? 10, 13, 15, 17, 19.
If you're ever flying Delta and you see the pilot
game is over.
7.
in the cockpit watching the Lodge live stream,
Is the button right?
that is probably William McKay.
That's not right.
I'll cover his fault. Might be
Mine never moves.
My plus minus are like
Should be on me.
$16,000.
Yeah, I'm the
And the button's supposed to be on 5.
Yep, and the knit game is over. I don't think we have time
I'm not
for
gay.
another one.
Okay, cool.
I didn't mean like you don't have to.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I meant for myself, obviously, because I didn't expect that.
Okay.
So I don't feel
So,
bad for
They're going to
anybody.
get stashed in after the button passes, they said.
The J-Bot says silly to keep talking about the seat.
Action is continuing.
We're just silly.
How much
The J-Bot, that's just us.
23, 90, 23, 7,
I actually have to take a piss. I'm going to do it right after this hand.
You're gonna what?
I have to take a piss. I'm going to do it after this hand.
A pig's ear, like a little piece of chew toy?
double straddle for 50 on
I would
was
expect
pretty
she-
big.
she
It's pretty hard.
All right,
probably ate
that
it.
hand took a
that thing
little
was pretty
while.
big.
Yeah, that was a wolf.
C2, right?
No, I meant the pig ear was pretty big. I
Oh,
don't
the
think
pig
he-
ear was big too?
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
the
think
wolf
he-
was big too.
I don't think you can eat it.
Oh, that dog could probably cut through, like, bones.
Probably. It was so gentle though.
The gentle giant.
1, 8 and 1 full.
The most big dogs are gentle though. They're like,
You can't have them otherwise.
That looked like the
Like,
kind
you
of
can't
dog
have a big
you
dog.
Congratulations, William. 30th anniversary. I think celebrated my 32nd anniversary this week.
A big dog
No,
that's
just
not gentle is
when
There
it's
you
young,
go.
train it. That looks
Yeah,
like the kind of
fucking
dog
take
that
it to
would
everybody.
be, a rough dog if you don't train it right. That looks like the kind of dog that's probably got some pretty violent instincts.
I'll be back in a
3.
And it's a wolf.
I said protect against wolves.
Need that.
well,
It's a
They
beautiful dog,
use
though.
them in Sweden
if
sometimes.
it comes from a breeder, does they train it for you for a couple months or no?
I think you can probably pay them to do that, but otherwise, no. Nothing's free.
Yes.
There he is.
Stash that beer. Stash.
That is not what I imagined stash to look like. Where's the stash?
Yeah, he usually
It
has.
was a family show, my man.
Yeah.
This guy's here. We have to talk.
You got rid of the stash. I didn't realize.
You need a new name now.
Go see.
You'll be the 25.
He took his seat and he took his stash.
Yeah.
Take that.
I'm just saying, you put these two people in front of me and ask me who's stash. Like,
Yeah, that is very confusing.
Function starts on 4. The straddle is on 3, 4, 5 fold.
75.
6 raises to 75, 8 fold. 1 calls. 3 calls. 3 pays.
Check.
Alphabet. 1 checks. 3 checks. 6 bets 80. 1 calls. 3 folds. 1 check. 6 checks. Over. One bet's 250. 6 calls.
What's up, buddy?
Stash is going to join the table.
Finally got in the game, huh?
Yeah, you know, I sold 90% of my action to Skull, and
Yeah.
Watch out, I'm gonna
Jake's not playing any more hands. He got up big. He hasn't played a hand since. So just so you know the lay of the land. He's not playing any hands anymore.
Who know Stash and have demanding a Stash, we're going to do something about that. In about 30 minutes, you'll see something different about Stash.
Queens is your bluff, right?
Yes, and the straddle.
I mean, post.
Yes.
I mean, pre.
4 straddle.
Ish.
That's a little loose.
Yeah, I mean, maybe the 5-bet bluff. Rep aces. Try to hit kings of
I
fold.
think you're more 3-bet bluff. with your range, that's like what it is, right?
Well, I keep being in the knit game as a non-knit, and I'm like, do I need to 3 and 4 bet these hands? Like, maybe not. Let's see what develops, you know? I don't know
if you're flatting kings, you know, like I'm just kind of scared.
He was up like 8 or 10,000.
We're going to keep going, folks.
Cinnabon,
There's
can
like
I
definitely
just
less
remind you that
bad
you won
than it's
almost
not that
$500,000
successful.
on
It
Like,
is.
he
We've been
might
streaming
flash,
now
he might be like, well,
coming up on
I can't
5 hours.
refund
like 2 different squeezes behind me.
Also, you're telling me then.
Oh, it's a combination. I'm good for now. Thanks.
I thought you were trapping him. I was like, that. Now that you're trapping me, I feel like a little targeted now.
It's mostly him, but there's a little bit of just like, oh, well, that guy's desperate and heals him.
I made a mistake, so...
And then, but like, if it just goes full, then it's like, he might just, like a lot of boards, he's going to keep blasting.
Jake, it's your turn to fold. See what I did there?
Oh my god, I didn't know what I had.
I was thinking the least I can do is
give me a
turn something up.
Llama.
Just because of that.
Flops the straight here.
He's going to have like 7.
Daniel with the open ender and a pair.
He's going to have played it just to spite me.
I was not thinking.
He brought his dog and everything.
Oh no, that
dog
was
was so cool. That dog was so cool.
Yeah. No, I meant
I was
taking
going
your
to say
seat.
that.
First time I've ever seen a dog like that.
That was amazing. That looked like a damn
How about runner for Daniel? This seat number 8 is going crazy right now.
That was
The pot only has $175 in it, though.
Yeah, great dog. Great dog. Love that dog. Well, he said it's a service dog. Yeah, so it's got to, obviously it's got to be gentle. You can't have a service dog that's going around biting people.
Yeah. You wonder if he trained.
A raise here from Daniel.
He looked like the kind of guy that had somebody do it. He didn't look like a dog trainer.
Llama flopped the straight in his loving life.
He could look like a farmer.
That's such a sick insult. Because I don't know what it means,
But you
really.
saw,
But it definitely is degrading.
I'm not sure what a dog trainer looks like.
He doesn't look like that guy. That's not the guy that he looks like. Like Daniel, if Daniel said, I train dogs, I'd be like, I believe that. That guy looked like he was a surfer.
This guy, to me, it blew my mind. I've never seen him before. He had the most ambiguous age. He could have been 25 or 45.
I don't know how old he was. I just know he was a fucking dog trainer.
Right? I have.
All I know, 100%.
But I'm saying 25 I could believe, but I'm telling you.
You can believe 45? There's no way.
There's no way.
40, that was a bit aggressive.
Yeah.
Like 35.
I would say
though.
between 25 and 35.
Yeah. But there's some people that's like, damn.
Probably more like 29, 28, I guess.
I was going to say early 30s, possibly.
But I could buy younger, too. Like, it's not like he looks old. He just has
Nice guy.
He
Very
just
nice
has
guy.
that look.
Younger than me, actually.
Absolutely unbelievable. Daniel Sits down, gets aces versus ace king. Now beats a flop straight with runner boat.
Llama just flopped the world, and it just kept getting worse for him.
Somehow this pot has only 655 in it, so there's not too much luck.
This man was taught by a grandmother. She taught him very simple stuff.
Yeah, it's literally true.
Very simple.
That's all we're gonna learn from Jake is how fucked up he thinks about me. Well, I blocked the Joker, so I must be good.
So like the thing that you should bluff with, I have blocked that. Just like flick that 400.
They brought
so quick.
They brought a dog bowl in here for that big dog. I told Jake I'd give him $100 if he drank some champagne out of the dog bowl.
I thought about it.
He thought about it.
Sophia said the dog drank almost 2 bottles of water.
I believe it, man. Look how fucking
big dog.
It was a big fucking dog. It was not a dog. It was a
but that's a lot.
It was a straight up wolf.
That's a lot of dog.
It's bigger than a kid.
What's that?
I said it's bigger than a kid.
He said it weighed 125 pounds.
You just visiting?
Yeah, it's bigger than a 5.
Visiting, maybe stay.
Bigger than some people.
Right now,
You might not wear
I will stay.
Awesome.
Okay, I'm about to
welcome.
All right, I'm almost done.
It's an Airbnb.
I did a 50-50 fold.
I weighed 125 pounds in the 5th grade.
Only a weekend. It's pretty nice.
No, probably 3rd grade.
Really hot.
It's hot as
A little
shit.
too hot.
Yeah, it's like way hotter than it usually
Where's
is.
40 down here?
Show it to you. 7. I don't know way down now.
That was a weird one.
I missed the blind, so dealer should have passed me.
That was a weird one.
I was gonna say I was big.
I got it.
And can I?
Just come in.
We
did the same thing for the other day.
Yeah, you don't have to pay it. It's
It's
fine.
a technicality.
Thank you.
Did you ever get some change from me somehow? Like,
45.
maybe just 3.
Yeah, they don't
$25. That's fine.
Some green. Yeah, that's perfect. All strong.
Can't wait to watch that on
Running so
YouTube.
bad, I don't know if I want to put more money in.
What's the beauty about
Running
this
so
show,
bad, I
right?
don't know if I want to put more money in.
The only hand I'm curious about is his hand.
I was going to call it a day for the last 2,000 I got in if I didn't run that up.
No, I get it.
Under or
I get it.
over?
Some days
Some
you
days
just gotta
it's
call
not
it.
your day, yeah.
Oh, weird.
I was doing fine.
Yeah. No, I know. You were fucking up
Under by a
King
quarter.
Queen.
I was up 95, now I'm down.
2-8.
No, that's right. No, you're good.
Yeah.
That's right. It was just stacked different. You're good.
Tough for you to have
Good to
like
hear.
that much value.
That's good. You're good. You're good.
And then after that, it was like zip.
No, I'm saying that 40 general, it's hard for you to have like thick value.
Yeah, you did a stack different. But exactly
When I think of thick value, I try not to like just assume they have sets.
Well, that's what I'm not getting mad at anybody.
Yeah,
You can get mad at the situation, I get that, but
I just get, oh no.
it is fucking what it is.
It just feels like a big kick in the nuts.
Yeah, it is fucking.
Or even like ace jack is
4
10.
raises to 500.
Can't even call $500.
7.
Locking up the win over there.
T-Versace 3 bets to 500 with ace 5 suited. Blue Man Group Joe goes all in with his ace jack suited.
What's the difference between ace jack and ace 2 in that context?
Well, I mean, it's
Jack is higher than 2.
Not a difference. I mean, unless you had ace king, there's no difference. Right?
Yeah, but I mean, I think
Call it that ace king.
I just wouldn't. I never gonna do. I just don't imagine you going for that thick of value.
I just go with my grandma's advice.
How do you call it?
Fucking force to win.
I wasn't paying attention to the context, but I never heard thick value.
Well, you heard thin value.
Remember, we'll be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central for
That's when you have
another
the nuts, I
great-
guess. I guess the thin value is when you barely have a great hand. Thick value is where you have the nuts.
Sounds like some Berkey shit.
Yeah, thick value.
Thick value is just like you're going for, like you gotta bet it. Your hand
Sounds
is
like some extra shit.
Oh, you're saying like his hand was so thick that he would have trapped it.
No, I'm saying it's hard for him to have thick value.
I need you to
Well, we're still trying to. We're on step 3. We're still.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, you're saying his value bets were thin, not thick.
Thick value, I love that.
No, I'm just saying it was tough for him to have thick value.
Thick value.
Yo, I'm too sober for this.
You guys use some words I don't understand.
Thick value.
I slept in early with thick value last night.
I never said I
You slept in early and slept late.
750.
It was a wild night.
Have you ever heard of the phrase, I slept at 3 p.m.? Or I slept late?
What do you mean?
Which of the two? I need
That's not the word.
redefine.
I slept late.
Have I heard the term "I slept late"?
Yeah.
Crazy question.
It's just that simple of a question.
I've heard the term "I slept late."
What does it mean to you?
What does it mean to you?
That's the question.
It means I slept later than I usually sleep. Like
Thank
if I
you.
normally wake up
Thank
at
you.
9, I woke up later than that.
Look, from a white American and a whatever. Tell me more about this participle. The colloquial participle.
The
The colloquial participle.
Yeah, the old participle.
All right, let's just admit it. As Americans, our grammar,
Year 25.
our grammar bad.
Yeah, I mean, I'll give you that. Usually, people that learn the language.
No, I'd
better
be
than-
curious. I'd be curious if it's just like really bad slang. But I've
Oh, that
always
was
used the
good.
term and
No, that
I've
was-
never had any conversion.
Table is getting a little louder as we go throughout the night, which is always fun. Having a good time.
You realize
So wait, what's the other way to think about it?
I said I slept
Fell
late,
asleep
woke up
later
early.
usually.
Yeah, he said that, and I was like, what do you
Slept late.
mean? To me, I think this sentence makes
Like, what
sense.
does slept early mean to you?
Slept?
I don't know about slept early.
It means about the same as thick value. It means fucking big zero to me. I don't know that it means anything. Yeah, I put it in the same category as thick value. I don't know what the fuck that is. You're gonna bring it back at me. I see.
Cinnabon.
That's really good. It's really good, Eli.
Let's play bingo.
4 ways to a flop.
Right here.
Anna's going to give us 3.
Oh man.
6, 7, 8, check.
King Jack 6. Pair for Daniel.
Check, 8, check, 2, check.
I think I have the best.
How can we both have the best?
Check mark for Daniel.
7, check.
Oh, sorry.
100. You're right.
That looked a lot
That was
like
a tip, right?
Eight,
That looked like a tip.
100, 2, check.
The kid is in chat. The kid, it just wasn't your day.
What? 2 fold, 6 fold.
And you probably shouldn't watch because
Jack, please.
Daniel, since you sat down about 40 minutes ago in seat 8,
That high?
is up heaps.
Thank you.
I don't know what the Jack Deuce is called.
We appreciate your attitude, though, kid.
I like that hoodie, Jay.
It was a tough day for you, but
Is it
you
a new one? No.
First time I wore it.
did not go on tilt.
It's a Nikes, right?
Yeah. I like
I
Nikes.
saw the Nikes right here.
And we look forward to having you back
They really made sure you knew it was
as
Nike.
soon as you want to come back.
Or at least let other people know it. No,
Hopefully next week.
20.
10, 10.
awesome. I'm thinking about buying a hoodie out there. I'm getting cold, man.
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
For the merchant,
What the hell, man?
they lower the temperature.
I don't even have the damn. I went to my car to see if I have a jacket in there. I didn't even have a jacket in there.
Dude, if you went to your car, you should have warmed up already.
It was pretty warm out there. It was raining out there.
Today it
It
felt
was raining just right now. It was raining just right now.
extra hot. Like it felt especially hot.
Raindrops were like this.
Like it felt literally like when we were walking out.
No,
Hot, but it felt like
This might be the nerdiest thing I say all day.
No, it's fucked up.
I'm happy it rained.
But I think
I need
also
to
the
water
hot
my
dog didn't
grass.
help, you know?
Yeah, you're right.
Like this
No, I
steamy.
Right back
I don't
at you,
eat
kid. You know you're one of my favorites.
At least otherwise you can keep
like
like.
first shit on my car.
Open ender now for Llama.
Yeah.
Someday.
Pocket 5 still good for JiJicki.
It's been too much for me lately.
Yeah.
I'm basically, I can't do anything.
Yeah, I know.
Inside fair, but like outside.
Llama's going to fire out. Cinnabon with the open ender.
The speech call. I love that. It's a Texas exclusive. No, not really.
And the jack for the Llama is going to be good. He's going to probably try to bluff here with the best hand. He is. He's going to fire at it. That half-size pot gets the quick fold from, and the Llama
Unbelievable. Fucking
bluffed with the best hand there.
Honestly, it honestly occurred to me.
I had 7-10. I had the same open ender.
Because you're like,
There you see cumulative winnings. Llama
Am I
up
good here?
close to 14,000. JiJicki up 93.95. Daniel, who just sat down about an hour ago, up 47.65. JWin, the only other winner.
You're right. I actually should have checked.
You were ahead.
It felt bad, but I just had to show him I wasn't in it.
I think you played it well.
You showed him.
I don't know. You value bet the river, so.
I just wanted the Cinnamon Man to respect.
That was definitely not thick value on the river. That was extra thick.
It was a thick bluff though.
But like that's like grocery store thinnest, like number one, where it's like kind of falling apart. The deli meat. That's uber thin.
Jack high is the lightest ball you get around some parts of town.
Mathematically, I see how it works.
That was a thick bluff.
I like thick value though. I'm a fan.
It's my thickest bluff in my range.
Pair for both players here.
Right?
I would have definitely not done that with Queen Jack or
Pair of tens and a gut shot
I'd
for
be like, all right, I
JiJicki.
beat him. He's trying to run down a set.
The kid is taking credit for the new wall art. Says he complained directly to Doug Polk to get rid of the fuzzy chips.
Well, game today.
We're happy we've got the new artwork up.
The strongest I've ever seen.
Getting a lot of compliments on it.
Slept in too late.
He's making up terms. He doesn't know what day it is.
Four folds.
Sorry.
You have 5 folds. 6 raises to 75.
That looks like raising motion.
Man, every hand?
The Swede Whacker is going to raise with Queen 5 suited to 375. Blue Man Group Joe with Ace Jack suited.
He usually punishes me. You're in a better suit today. I'm kind of happy I'm up diagonal from him.
The only problem with that, this man's a masochist.
2, 4, 3, 4, 6,
JWin, put my straddle up there in case I'm not back by the hands over.
Yes, sir.
Let's see if Daniel continues. Blue Man Group Joe checks. Daniel is going to fire.
It's pretty good. It was a place.
Hopot's not for everyone. You won't offend
Yeah, I like it. But yeah, it's a place Eric.
You would offend me though if you said you didn't like it.
Eric E-fan?
Yeah, Eric.
Oh, yeah,
Eric took
Eric.
me out to lunch a while back.
If Eric says
Months
it's good,
ago.
it's probably
Yeah,
good.
months ago. It was pretty good.
Yeah. Eric would know the good hot pot players.
I would hope so.
Oh, I just remembered. Someone was saying that the hot pot here is that you're just picking out your own meat.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, like
most of
that
it.
one we
Most
went to
of
now
it,
was
yeah,
like
yeah.
that, yes.
Yeah, most of it.
Man, that's awful.
Yeah. It's not the other one.
Manual labor? Yes, I agree. It is awful.
And then you pay by the pound?
No, they're like a la carte, like they're priced.
There's the Jack for Blue Man Group Joe.
I don't know.
Daniel needs a red queen. One of the 2 red queens to hit on the river.
Pop-up that I've been to is like just all
Does not come.
Oh, that I never been to, I think. Not all you can. No, I had like they gave you a menu.
Some people go to hot pot just because it's all you can eat. That's the main thing. It's one big pot and all you can eat.
He fires out there.
That's a good call.
And Daniel.
You win.
Blue Man Group Joe is going to win a monster pot here on hand number 112. As Daniel tried to buy it.
Nice hand, Joe.
Nice hand, Joe.
Snap call, no worries.
And it was a snap call by Joe with the 2 pair of the ace kicker.
2, 3, 4.
Let's see where that puts it. Daniel now losing 690.
3 even.
Blue Man Group Joe in the green.
I could probably
Up 1465. He was down heaps earlier.
Oh, nice.
So Stash, Cinnabon, Daniel, T-Versace in the red.
Thank you, boss. I appreciate that.
Riley and the kid also in the
I have to
red.
thank somebody.
Needle.
I have to thank somebody.
They are going to be using the old artwork for
really
something
grateful.
else here in the lodge. We are not
Already know, but
giving those away as far as I know.
don't ever let it go. So
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Hey, we're among friends, I
Maybe
think.
one day you can pass it down.
I need to
We were.
We're serving those up. I'll take the order of that one.
I'll take all of
the first time.
Hey, you'll get it all back like that. Don't worry.
I know.
I was gonna say, well, we got $75 salary.
Deuce, the reason why there's more money in the green is because two of the red players left. Once they leave, we no longer show the graphics. We only show the players who are currently here. So two players have left. Deuce has a lot of comments about our stream tonight. But I know you're enjoying this 6 hours of free content, Deuce Rex.
Stop checking out a turn.
Big Slick for Blue Band Group Joe.
I'm not checking, I'm praying.
2 bets, 200, 6 for
I cannot believe I won with ace high right now.
Ace high was good.
Unfortunately, it was good.
Wasn't even close.
I don't think I can fold much worse than anything worse than that. Anything better than that, I don't think I can fold.
Christina, we do not sell cards. The lodge used to give out packs of cards, not official cards, just generic cards with the lodge logo for high hands, but
Yeah, I know, you're...
And then I went,
incredible.
pow, pow, pow!
Yeah.
Pow, 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 fuck!
You've had the roller coaster day. I've had a roller coaster
not
day,
anymore. We don't have any cards to offer with the lodge logo on it.
Oh, yeah, it was complete.
Maybe in the
I'm
future.
back to even now.
You're even?
So we'll see, yeah.
Fuck, I missed it.
I'm even. I'm even. I mean, I might be down $75.
Did you not see him do the walk away?
Raises to 72.
Always works.
I think mentally I registered that hand of getting stacked.
You can imagine
I
what
forgot
happened.
that he walked
T
in.
Versace with Big Slick, Blue Man
Cool
Group
guys
Joe.
never look at
Even
the
with ace queen. Zach, he walks out this door.
I'm all the way out the
He had
door.
the door open. He had the door open.
And I
Way
come
up there, you're
back.
like, you turn around like, shut up. For real?
Whatever. I had to come back and make sure. I was like, if you guys are fucking with me, not cool.
Joe just has the nuts and he just like gutters them.
That was a bad gutter too, man.
It was.
It sure was.
It was
Open
runner,
hand,
runner.
like,
I picked up the gutter on the turn.
all in.
It was a runner, runner.
All in
almost
for
lost
Blue
the buy-in,
Man Group
Eli?
Joe with ace queen.
What's that?
You almost lost a buy-in?
There's the call from T-Versace.
Probably a $6,000 pot.
I'm kidding.
Yeah.
Hand number 114.
Is your cards?
Oh, well,
I know I'm ready.
Big Slick versus ace queen.
all right, ladies coming, don't worry.
You got 2 flush draws. Oh, 1 flush draw.
bro, this is your chance.
Take my hand back in.
Do the walk away.
Right now.
You said my 7 deuce is going to be good, right?
I usually don't do it. Because I only run once or 3. I don't do every 2.
Hey,
You're blocking the camera.
Yeah, but if
They
you
want to
go
see your
there,
face when you spike that queen, Joe.
All right, we're going to run it one time.
They're going to run it
You gotta
once.
stay- you gotta
Big
walk
Slick
away.
versus ace queen.
He can do it for me.
Joe looking for a lady.
Feel it!
Oh, game over.
Yeah, that's tough.
Hey, there's a runner there.
Queen, queen.
Jack.
Oh, it's a jack.
God damn.
There's a
Joe
goddamn
needs
9
a
in there.
10 ball.
Sure you want to die? Sure you want
You
to
want to walk
die?
out the door? Hey, walk out the door.
Force a monkey.
You wanted to die? Why'd you ask for a 9?
I would have won the pot.
That was a foresight right there.
No, actually, I wouldn't have.
Don't forget to thank him. He likes it when you thank after big hands.
Yeah, that was sick.
Thank you. Thank you, boss.
King 4-10, huh?
For doubling me up.
Never played with them before.
Cumulative winnings.
Good thing Daniel's a
And
pretty,
remember,
chill
folks,
dude.
you're not going to see Llama. You're not going to see the kid or Riley because they've left. They were in the red too. Llama up 13-6. JiJicki up 94-65. T-Versace, courtesy of that last hand, up close to 2,500. JWin
I actually looked at
winning
what he had. I'm like,
1640.
you got less than 5, I can call.
Stash Cinnabon Daniel.
I can call.
And Blue Man Group Joe is back down 2,000.
I think I lose more money with ace queen than any other aces. And then it's ace 9.
Paul Edwards checking in from Perth, Western Australia. We appreciate everybody joining us today.
That came from the table.
Correct.
Say that again?
Correct.
Yeah.
Came off the table.
Yeah, perfect. Yes, that's correct.
She's saying.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right, group line. We have a double straddle for 50 on 7. Actions can start on 8.
6. 65.
Giving you a good amount of overtime today. Skull Mike has exited the building.
Too bad it wasn't too spaced the last time.
I'll take you the rest of the way. 463 likes. We appreciate it. Wish we could have got a little bit higher. But we appreciate all those who gave us a thumbs up. Llama with 9-6 suited. Dat wins in chat, singing Amarillo by Morning.
C5 raises to 185.
That was a good fold.
C6 re-raises to 550.
Wrong color. Wrong color. My bad. Try to get
Heads up between Llama and JiJicki.
Real close.
That's on the.
Oh, the Holy Trinity.
Crabs all over the board.
Holy Trinity.
That's a 10-9 hand.
Not even
That's
a
fine.
buffer.
I was the big part of the other session.
not a good spot for a speculative
Of
holding.
that other session I told
Oh,
you.
Yeah, so it's a good spot for me then.
So,
hard for much to develop in my favor with 3 threes out there.
Small blind, big blind.
The big old suited connectors.
25 is in.
I wouldn't use the word big or connected, but it was. And it wasn't small enough to interact with that either. It was right where you don't want it.
I got 33%. I like 33% of your hand correct. I'm pretty proud of that.
This guy's terminology is, I love it. The thick
Looks
value,
like
the
they've
big-
started
big
to
suited
straddle
connector.
even bigger.
That's a new-
Remember, this
I've
kid
never
is a
heard big suited
5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. We've got a $25 and a $50 double straddle.
Big old suited connector is so specific, it has to be like a single hand, right?
To get
It's
all
like
the
only
aces.
queen jack suited or something, I think.
Imagine getting in free with ace king suited. Your opponent shows queens, and you're like, oh, I got
Pepe
big suited.
Lamac checking in from Sydney.
The guy with queens is like, fuck yeah, and you're like, ace king suited.
Another new member of the Australian Mafia. Loves this live stream. We appreciate all of our friends from down
I've
under.
seen you a lot wear the Eagles hoodie on stream. Are you a big Eagles fan?
Yeah.
Last year,
Banana
my fucking
stash.
been exciting for you.
Top for Daniel.
Fair enough. I like it. I like it.
Especially Stash over there.
You're a Cowboys fan?
I'm like a good Cowboys fan. I'm like
My favorite team
humble
is
and like I
probably
realize
been,
we're
like,
not good.
3 plays
What do you think you win it? You're gonna win?
guys
Yeah.
in
I think we're gonna lose every year, but
So
still
close.
hoping.
My favorite part of Cowboys fan is just that Stephen A. Smith just
Wide
shits on them
side
every
to
time.
push him out of bounds.
My favorite thing is they haven't won anything in like 25 years. Well, longer than that. They haven't won a Super Bowl since what, 97? 98?
95.
95? Was it 95?
And here's
What
the
is
thing,
that?
they haven't been
28
to an
years
NFC title game, I think, since like the 90s.
You need a new owner like Daniel Snyder got kicked out. Once Jerry Jones gets kicked out, you could probably actually win a Super Bowl.
I guarantee the Commanders are going to win their division like 2 or 3 years because of that.
Well, they're still well behind, but they'll be a much better team without him as the owner. He was a piece of shit
Yeah,
owner
for
and
sure.
a piece of shit person.
I can't believe they voted him
I
out.
mean,
It sucks.
you could argue him and James
Yeah, I know.
Dolan of the Knicks are probably the 2 worst owners in sports.
Daniel Snyder's worse. I don't
wish
think
he
he's the
had
worst
the
owner
job
in sports.
Like in your division,
He was
owner is
horrific.
pretty nice, right?
You just want the football team to suck forever?
Yeah, I would love for them to suck forever.
It's weird. I wish they stick with that name. Just, I feel like that
They
name
said,
was nice.
They said they're going to change their name again.
No, but the Washington football
Washington
team.
is? Oh, really?
Washington football team sounds like good though. They should have stuck with that.
I think they're going to go back to they're going to think about.
Oh
No, that'll never happen.
T-Versace gets rid of
That's
his
such a good
hockey
name.
stick.
Washington football team?
Daniel
No,
will
no,
take
no.
that one down.
He said he thinks they're going to go back to the Washington Redskins.
Oh,
I don't
no
ever
shot.
see that. That's
No
never going to
way.
happen. I think
Football
you're
teamers?
crazy.
What's their team name? Football team.
Yeah.
It's so generic. I love it. I kind of like it. The Washington.
I really like it.
Yeah,
I feel like it fit.
Yeah.
No, this is not a
No one will
serious
ever confuse what they do.
serious suggestion.
I think they should have.
Oh, you know, sorry.
That's what they were for a while.
No, but I think they should.
Yeah.
They were that for a year, the Washington football team. And I think they should have stuck with it instead
They
of
already were that.
instead of the Commanders. Commanders is so much worse.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I agree. I agree with that.
2 raises to 7.
They should change their name to like the fuck Daniel Snyders.
Daniel Snyders.
That would be the ultimate last needle to Daniel Snyder on his way out.
The FN Snyder?
Did anyone watch that one episode of South Park?
Look at that can.
So before they were
Here's a drink, not to play for.
before
So
like,
don't say
football
what
team
can.
commanders,
Oh,
right?
Colin, if you have
one thing
glass,
that
Oh my god,
Make fun of me.
It's not red anymore.
Hot odds. Make fun of me. I folded. I only had to call 50 for like 300.
That was a true pot out.
Yeah, that was a. Yeah, that was not the greatest hand.
Like, looks like rosé, but it's not.
8 bet.
Right?
Got shot opportunities for stash.
I have I haven't
Top
drinking.
pair for Daniel.
I've tried it before.
How you tried it? You could have just let me bet instead of him.
It's not a wine, you know, it's like a seltzer.
And there was like, and
But it's quite tasty.
You missed earlier, we did a flip for
every single
Cristal.
scene had a logo of the Washington Redskins.
7
But, you know,
check.
Cristal.
I thought that was like probably one of the
Yes.
funniest
Alright,
things.
They
so
flipped
here's-
the you would buy it.
I'll do it. Can you tell them to bring it?
To bring the package?
Yeah,
Daniel said if you could bring the package.
that's yours.
Bring him what?
It's right there. I got it.
What's he?
I got you.
What is the package?
This is the package.
Package is here.
Here is sir.
But that's just I have.
Mike brought his
that
package in here.
No, we can take it.
Oh, it's his own pack. I thought he wanted to see this. Okay.
Oh, he wants his package.
You brought Dom Perignon?
It's for a second.
Sorry, I don't drink that.
Bring it down all the time. You were gonna.
I just want to say thank you for the opportunity the past 2 times.
I mean,
My
like,
mom
It got a bit delayed.
I can handle it.
Wow.
still watching.
Daniel just gifted stash. Dom Perignon.
There is, how do you say? First, I tried to order. We ordered the wine I talked about. But apparently, we had like this allocation, but it was sold out when we finally ordered it, so we never got it. So I got this instead. But I think this should be. It's probably for sure.
You got a 4, Joe?
I had a 4. Was it a winner?
It beat me. I don't know if it beat me.
Thank you.
It beat me. I think I should have bluffed it.
So there's Skull Mike. I just gave Skull Mike something to
I had
give
a
to
10.
Stash. Let's see what it is.
I might have called though.
Yeah. Oh my god.
My God.
He's not wearing that. Oh, he is going to wear it. Go for it. Yes.
You wanted Stash to have a stash. There it is, folks. Slick Rick comes through.
I think you put it upside down.
Oh, yeah.
Does have it upside down.
right?
Yeah, it's supposed to be like this?
Yeah.
7 fold.
I don't know if that's that much better.
There you go.
That's much better.
You gotta get this in there, you know? Like,
It doesn't do that.
1 fold.
Stash has his stash back.
I don't know. You're right. You look way right.
So it's this.
yeah, actually curl up. There's no way you're curl down.
Unbelievable.
You look kind of like Mo.
I thought.
Yeah, Mo's got a mustache.
Mo
like
looks
that.
good though. Mo
Yeah,
looks good.
no, wait, his mustache is way better than that, but his curls up like that. Is that really
I feel pretty
uncomfortable?
focused. It doesn't feel great.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That looks really.
He's always doesn't feel great.
As you should tape on your.
It looks pretty good.
Yeah. All right. We'll do an orbit. An orbit. I shouldn't have committed to that.
I'm gonna tank every move now.
Yeah.
Every hand I'm gonna tank.
I'll take it here for a few
It is soft.
I'll just take it for a few minutes.
It's very soft.
500.
2 bets left.
It's playing quick.
6 fold. Button moves to 8.
He's trending up.
Gotta get that back that I gave him.
Back in the mix.
Five is gonna start on 4.
Big hard dead.
Yeah.
Check stream later.
That's definitely not allowed.
It sucks. It's like that.
A lot of like
I prefer
10
orange.
deuce, jack 3.
No, I mean like
All the
you're
good cards
really
are coming here right now. It's just not coming up there.
2 of my 3
Chris,
bets
I
were like
didn't realize you
8-4
freed on it
and
until
some random
Well, I
shit.
appreciate that. That means good.
Yeah, I think that is.
You've done a good job of not getting killed.
Yeah. Unlike somebody over here on seat number 2.
Or seat number 1. We've been the roller.
75.
As long as we end on the high. As long as we end on the fucking high.
I'll be happy if I lose like 2K, 3K.
Actually, me too.
Yeah, I'll be
Actually,
happy
me too.
with 2 or 3K.
Daniel, 3 bets with the Gretzky hand here.
375.
Looking good, dude.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah.
Feeling good, right?
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could.
I got an image to maintain. I gotta get stream seats.
I wish I could use some of the jokes that are going on in my head, but I just can't. Because there's some good jokes.
That's.
Yeah. You can probably imagine what they are.
It is soft though.
You only play Ace King?
No.
Alright.
It's a good thing to check on, Joe.
I just wanted to ask.
You can ask.
I need a test.
You can ask.
I mean, I did pop that 1-4 bet with 10-9 earlier, so.
Popped it.
1175.
Llama with ace
I like it
jack.
when it gets a
4
little
bets
touchy
to
at the table.
1175.
Oh, for sure.
Here we go, folks. Hand
Like
number
too much is not
120.
fun, but like there's a level where
Daniel going nowhere with his Gretzky
A little bit of
hand.
tilt
At
never
least
hurts.
it makes it. At least it makes it fun for the viewer.
At least a third of the table has to be tilted.
Yeah, right.
that's my favorite. When like half the people are like having super fun, half the table's super stuck, and there's like everybody sitting in between everyone else. It's just-
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind if it's me that's tilted or someone else is tilted, but someone has to be tilted for it to be fun.
Good luck.
Think?
Everyone, good luck except for Jake.
Ooh.
Hey yo.
It's not cool.
Joe,
second
top,
that motion,
top.
that's not cool.
Hits his queen.
I second that motion too.
Yeah. Oh man,
I'm
I
the
just
one who's
noticed you
been
weren't a
limping
fanny
in,
pack.
right?
I could have been making fun of you all night long. I just noticed it. Damn it! You got time. I still remember when that John Party or whatever.
John Party.
Yeah, he played on the stream, had these fucking old school cut off jean shorts.
He's like old school
Yeah,
hip-hop-ish.
it was
Yeah.
totally Canadian, like so Canadian. I mean, he's Canadian, so yeah. I was like, oh my god, what is going on here? I haven't seen cut off jean shorts since like the 90s.
Llama bets 1,700 here. Blue Man Group Joe going nowhere. He's got top, top. Makes the call.
Acción.
Llama looking for a king. That ace may hurt because they both now pair. 2 pair for Blue Man Group Joe. Pair of aces for Llama. Still looking for a king.
All in?
All in from Blue Man Group Joe. Llama asking for a count. Llama up heaps.
552.
World Series bracelet?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could just play a lot of the small.
This would not be the play.
For small events, you have to run even better. No? Because
I
the
won't
small
be
events are like the
heartbroken
ones
if you
with
don't
like
play
a bunch of people, right?
No, I meant.
I will not be
There's
heartbroken.
like 10K people every time.
What's that supposed to mean?
I don't know. Take it however you
But
want
I
to
mean,
take that one.
to be fair, like some of the, if it's a tough lineup, you're basically drawing that. You know, if this is literally
Yeah,
a
you play
tough
high.
lineup, unless you're at
Yeah,
least,
and high roller. Yeah.
at least decent good, or decent plus.
Yeah.
But no, anyone can win.
That's what.
Take me home, country road, to the place I belong, West Virginia.
I'm trying to stay quiet for these guys, and they start singing karaoke. Like, why am I trying to be quiet for these I'm not gonna stay silent anymore.
My first YouTube video, it's that right there.
Players are definitely having fun tonight.
Yeah, right.
Llama in folding formation.
Give them some silence.
They
They start a little karaoke all of a
It's
sudden.
karaoke.
Really? Yeah, Jesus.
I'm dead.
I think it's mucking.
No,
It's not waste time.
I just he seems so.
Does in fact lay it down.
Show the bluff. Just show the bluff.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. He's not afraid of that.
If you want to play on this live stream, a couple ways you could do it. Go to lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Today's game is a 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante. 2K cap match the stack. So at any time you could match the number of chips to the highest stack at the table.
Is ace queen good?
Yeah, no, I appreciate it.
You Jim, I don't when we didn't get to wine, but you Jim.
I had ace queen. That's the other day. I had ace queen.
Yeah, but actually that's kind of
that makes sense.
You didn't need to.
I was more hoping that you thought I checked back.
I mean, I have so few flushes there, but I would check them back.
I had a feeling you would, so that's why I just said fuck it. Let them believe I just
I
opened
also just don't have that many.
Yeah.
We have done, we probably talked about it at home like 20, 30 times.
Yeah. Oh, really?
Yeah, because it becomes like when you say something and you know.
He's trending up, Joseph.
Incrementing up little by little.
Back to even again?
I think so.
Monthly, the Mega Monster coming just around the corner, 10 days from now.
You're up. Good job.
Or so, $1 million guarantee, $400 buy-in, $250,000
Thank everybody.
up top for first place, guaranteed. 24
It's not a needle at all.
day one flights.
It matters. He was raised well.
For more information, check the website out. But this is going to be a great one. You can bag multiple times and take your best two bags to day two and combine them. So multiple bags are encouraged.
Are you drinking a rosé?
No,
Take your top two bags to day two.
They call it.
And the chip leader going into day two
They call it.
to start the day will get a $5,000 bonus.
You know why I played that hand? You know how I lost to him with the ace queen?
It's
I'm like, fuck, I can't lose with ace queen back to back that fast
Yeah.
like that. Fucking, I
like how you're
1,000
drinking it
is
out
good.
of like a
1,100
nice
is good.
glass, like some fine wine.
Because the odds are with me.
That's like a $5 can of whatever. I love it.
Oh, we just got serious.
Drinking it out of a nice glass.
I mean, it looks bad.
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
No, it looks fancy. I thought you were drinking a rosé.
I had ace jack. I was kind of bluffing pre, and then I was like, I got a little something. No heart. Ace jack. No heart.
It's 420, huh?
How come my feet got?
I feel like I'm putting less money
And
in
the roller coaster continues.
Get him, Joe.
He says, I'm in there.
Hey, I'm on my way up right now, so I gotta.
You gotta maximize it.
That's right. You gotta ride.
Can't fold until you lose a hand.
You always ride the roller coaster up.
He's definitely been on a nice little roll the last half hour.
Oh, sorry about that.
You order another bottle of Cristal, Jake? Jake, are you getting another bottle of Cristal? Is that what you're ordering? No, I don't drink champagne. I was hoping you were getting a bottle of Cristal so I could see you drink out of the dog bowl for $100.
The dog bowl's gone.
$100's not enough? God, you're fancy.
If you buy the whole bottle, you got it.
No, that's a terrible deal for me.
So is 100.
No, 100's good. I just want to see you drink champagne out of a dog bowl. I think that'll be good for the stream. I think it'd be really fun.
Honestly, I feel like it's not even enough to ask for 600. Pretty.
All right, I'll let you wash the dog bowl after that dog drank it. But you have to drink a whole glass out of there. Oh, was that his actual? I thought we had that back there. Okay.
Just a backup dog bowl.
Yeah. All right. You have to drink.
I want to see where the line.
We'll change it up to.
The stream wants to see where we settle, and then you can be like, "Bad news, guys, it's not happening."
No, Jake, you can drink a glass of champagne out of JWin Q, and then I'll do that. Yeah, JWin Q. Yeah.
100,000. You got it.
No, I think that athlete's foot went away. I think you're good. That fungus went away, so you're.
Diamond draw here for
I was
JWin.
going in dark for 100K. I didn't need any detail.
Blue Man Group Joe.
Backup Blue Moon. Do we still have those?
With the 10s in the lead here. Bets out 1,500.
No silver card. But we do.
JWin does have a little combo draw here. Deuce would give him the wheel. And any diamond. Gonna make the call. Daniel, you never know with Daniel. He's got a pair. He lays it down. So it'll be heads up.
It stings, but
with JWin needing some help.
Using some kind of Swedish swear word. Stingskas.
As Daniel would have hit trips had he made the call. But Blue Man Group Joe with the check mark.
How do you say fucking Swedish?
Yeah, how do you say the F word in Swedish?
We're going to be going, probably, we'll finish up probably in about 45 minutes or so.
They have no translation for the F word?
You don't have ace?
You guys both have jack shit?
Goose Lagoon. I played on the stream before. I'll play on it again.
I mean 10 shit.
To
be honest,
Much more comfortable in the bunker.
I was just interested.
You can say it, but it's not let us know what it means. And I'll just
No,
say
it's
it to
not
people.
just that. It's more. How do you say? It's a rougher in Swedish.
Please don't
It's what?
put any type of flush out there. I don't care which one it is, don't put a flush out there.
More.
Yeah, it has like a, exactly. It has like
Yeah, no worries,
it has like a
I'm
happy
like, don't put another 10 out there, don't put a fucking ace out. I'm like, don't put nothing out there.
It's just a bad look.
I get it.
Straddle those hundreds, okay.
Is that allowed?
One raises to 300.
I'm sure we could probably straw around the whole table if you wanted to. I was just saying, I'm sure
Because it's you.
Can't win
up the
anymore.
button.
Can't win.
Makes sense.
No, I let it go because I can't beat you on the pot.
Fair enough.
Ever since then, I can't beat you on the
Don't
dot, so I
think
stay away
that
from you
this
today.
establishment would be opposed
You got
to such.
position. You should be
I don't
using
care.
it.
I don't
It happened once where we're past.
When I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose. It don't matter what it is.
Yoda and VW Bug, as always, you two are amazing.
I mean, to be
But
fair, like,
if you have,
Right.
if you cannot hang out the rest of the way, everyone would understand. You guys are so dedicated, and we appreciate all that you
Yeah,
do.
right. Or it's like
But
ship-
please
ship
don't
line or something.
feel tied to your computer. We realize there are other things. Open ender for stash, and we decided to go a little later tonight because everybody was having so much fun. Top for Cinnabon.
8 calls, 3 players.
Daniel comes along.
17, 13.
Cinnabon's jacks. Yoda and VW Bug both are champs. Both committed to seeing this through this Saturday night at the Lodge live stream.
Pussy check.
10 high.
Nice, Jack.
Jesus.
I was expecting slightly worse.
Yeah, right.
I wasn't ever getting any more money out of that anyway.
If you can't make the Mega Monster in August, how about this one? September 5th through the 18th, over 1.5 million guaranteed in the Fall Mayhem series.
It fell off. Yeah.
16 events, including the main event, $1,200 buy-in. There's a tag team event, which I'm going to be playing in. All sorts of fun events. Check it out. Everything is on our website, thelodgepokerclub.com, or Poker Atlas for more information.
Good swap.
We do the Mayhem Series twice a year. We do Lodge Championship Series once a year. And then other big events as well. But those are our three main series. The Mayhem Series, Fall and Spring, and Lodge Championship Series, which we just had a few weeks ago.
See that? I like that image a lot. That's a good. Sometimes they put off. See, it's a screen though. Looks like a painting.
Oh, that's a screen?
That's what I'm saying. How good is that?
Oh,
See, sometimes they put up like these like neon-looking things, and they look really cool, but you can tell it's a screen. But that,
I like that.
I like this one.
Looks like a painting.
Apparently, you know, last stream I played here.
That's
pretty cool. Because somebody before have told us it's super expensive, right?
Yeah, it's not that much.
No, it's not expensive.
I know, I was wrong.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna get one.
Yeah, it's like 2K or something. Not
I think
even
less.
less.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then it's actually
basically free.
That's a good deal, I would say.
I
because
think so.
Like here, it looks like an oil painting. Or
I'm gonna
maybe
get one.
oil painting, but
it's good.
Alex said he got one.
How much can I add?
How much can you add?
Yes.
How much can Daniel add? He's got 11, 12,
He's got like 15.5 or something.
Yeah, like,
Players were commenting on the picture above the fireplace. That is
I'm 10-10. You're
a frame TV, and we
It's
can
just 5-10-10.
put a different image. We do put a different image up every stream. Looks like a painting, though. It's a good product there. I think it's called Frame TV.
It's a bit tilting when you.
There you see our YouTube plaque for reaching 100,000 subscribers. We're at 135,000 now. We got that plaque when we reached 100K back in late February, I believe.
You haven't been here yet. You don't know.
I mean, I was on this one other time, and that was my first time like in Texas. So.
Not like 2K.
No, is there really anything to see here? I've been here for 5 years. I haven't seen anything. So I haven't
Never
gone
so
anywhere.
especially.
I mean,
it's
still vastly different than what it is in like.
Then I had a 3K almost. This is I had.
It's still
We
all
definitely
like,
are not.
new to me and everything. So.
It is new.
The way he said it, I was like,
Isn't it just flat?
I felt like he was probably joking.
Florida, yes,
And
absolutely.
here too. It's flat.
Yeah.
There's nothing here. It's just
Ever. Yeah, Florida, even like South Florida, that's like basically right at.
Christina, I think the next milestone plaque, you got to get 1 million subscribers. So we're away from that.
Hills, everything. You know.
I mean, you'll see some in like
Someday,
like
but
big Everglades.
let's get to 150,000 first. That's our next big goal.
Yeah, it's all flat.
If we do that, I'm going to go skydiving.
Re-raise to 325, 3 seats, 6, 7, 4.
Hopefully, it won't be my last time on stream.
15, 3, 4.
I should probably not have done that.
You ahead of Jack High?
You don't
Just so you guys know,
I have one of those too.
Just gotta search this.
I don't mind that.
JWin and I are doing 50-50 on this session.
I don't mind that.
We're just chopping the results.
Maybe calling what
Whatever happens.
I'm
So how much
afraid.
do you Wait, who of you are the? I don't know.
I'm kidding.
We just crossed over 500 likes. Thank you so much for those of you who took the time to hit that thumb. Appreciate it.
Damn it! The double needle. Every needle has two sides. There's two sides to every needle. All right, the chop's off. Sorry.
The chop's off.
8 calls, 1.
Strange. Feel bad for both of you.
Yeah, that's the type of shit flop I needed against this team.
I told them I'd take that back. I think I already that you forced me to get a 70% free roll to give up this.
That's reasonable, though.
It is reasonable.
There you see the cumulative winnings. Llama, who's been up pretty much all stream long.
Oh, well, the second one.
Up over 10,000. JiJicki 9,200. You're in that group, Joe. What a run he's had. He's been on a roller coaster today. Now he's up 7,200.
He made the same, but I'm like, I'm probably gonna go in and just like punt 30K, and then I'm gonna go out and tell him.
I thought he wasn't from Austin.
Sorry for giving me the same. Can you give me another 15K?
He's been here about a year, but yeah.
He is. I thought he was visiting here a while back when I was here, playing with the other guys.
Oh, that's bad. That's why I can't select.
I don't sell.
Like there are sessions where I will do somebody good by selling. Sure. There are also sessions.
Couple pocket pair here. Llama with the jiggities.
I could look somebody.
JiJicki 3 bets to 450.
I'm like,
What'd you do?
You owe me like 100 bucks, and they're like, oh, so you ran bad. And I'm like, well,
probably came in with a winning hand, but it's all good.
Not necessarily ran bad. You know.
Back to Llama.
I know.
Is a 4-bet incoming.
I only saw action one time in my life.
No, I done when I was younger.
Yeah.
When I was like.
He's just gonna call and see a flop.
When that was what I needed. You know?
I throw away the winning cards.
Then I played for like even like months at a time.
Walk away, right?
Of course.
Nah, it's cool.
I wouldn't want it anyway if I knew what that was.
Oh my goodness! Both players hit a set. Here we go, folks.
But no, it wouldn't.
Set over set.
600?
6, that's 600.
It's all going in here, isn't it?
Yeah.
Trainwreck City for JiJicki. And Llama just calls here. Llama checks with top set. And it goes check, check. There's the board pair. Boat over boat. Ugly. This is ugly, folks. Table got quiet.
Keep going like this just to a time is.
It's about 1150 is the bet. About a half-size pot bet. Raise incoming from JiJicki.
Never know.
No. A feeling that.
Here comes the raise.
2, 6, 3 raises.
Have bullets. Have bullets.
Have bullets.
JiJicki raises to 5,200. It's back to Llama.
Really like one of the most important.
Llama with just 12.9 behind. JiJicki with 9,400 behind.
This is you too, right? That's you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, okay, I was checking.
There was no change on the side.
These were two of the big winners today. And Llama, the rare set over set, river boat, all in. And a call. There it is. Everything went in. $30,000 pot goes to Llama.
But I already told you how to play jacks.
Flop set.
That's right.
And then turn the boat.
And JiJicki, who has been playing amazing all day, is stacked and stunned.
Did you know?
Do you know that this guy looks like Skull, but with the red.
My goodness, folks.
But it's kind of some of the.
We went extra time, and we all were treated to that one. Set over set, river boat. It all goes in for a $30,440 pot.
Before or after, I look way better than I looked 4 months ago, so I don't really care.
I'm just fucking.
Llama up 25 grand.
You looked way worse.
Blue Man Group Joe, T-Versace Cinnabon. And look at JiJicki, who was up all day long.
That's what he
For
said.
sure. But I had
Now down 59.35, and what a cooler.
That's for sure.
Hey, 20 extra pounds doesn't mean you look bad.
This is a shirt. All right, 13,008, 10.
So if I'm trying to improve my game with the women, I gotta change.
What a
something, you know?
cooler.
Gotta do something.
Yes, exactly.
Gotta do something. If you don't have it, gotta do something.
Yes, exactly.
If you got it, then it don't matter.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, I feel you.
That's right.
Is this set over set situation? I assume?
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
27.
What a fucking cooler. Jesus Christ.
Hand number 127, folks. The hand of the night.
Two big stacks.
Yeah, and they voted up.
Let's take those. I'm still. I missed the whole.
I didn't see the action.
Wow, crazy, huh?
They're nuts.
Yeah, that
Set over set.
photo of a boat's gonna cost them.
They're nuts. The only thing that's got to beat is jacks and fours.
Yeah, I mean, I can't think
I
of
might leave after my button.
You should have heard
already
somebody.
15 we're going
There's a lot of ways to actually.
Depending on when it comes.
Oh yeah, that's the only reason I took over the 5-3.
JiJicki is
That's why
stunned.
you did that. You didn't do that. The dealer
It's
just
got to
got
be almost 8 o'clock. It's got to be 8 o'clock by now, I would think.
It's
Nice hand. Nice hand.
8:15 I saw.
It's 8:15.
God, it's okay
Yeah.
to be happy once in a while. It's okay to say thank you
Sorry
once in a while
about
too.
4 fold, 5 fold, 6
Thank you.
fold,
There you go.
7 raises,
Not to me.
I'm not paying you $100 to
side.
drink
You
out of
looked
the
at the
dog
wrong
bowl
side.
anymore. You got too much money.
Say again?
I'm not paying him $100 to drink out of the dog bowl. He's got too much money.
That is true.
Yeah,
huh?
no, I'm kidding.
That is true. We're not.
Just
You need to
fucking
pay
with
us
Joe.
$100 and still do it.
Yeah, exactly.
So you're gonna drink out of the dog bowl and pay us 100?
You. Yeah.
He's like, I'm thinking about it now. He said.
Llama
That's not a show, it sounds like.
is having a night,
I was
folks.
thinking if I had 4-5 suit, I might have jammed. For value.
Uh-oh. Straight for JWin, the bottom end. Blue Man Group Joe flops the top end. Guys, we just had set over set. Now we got straight over straight.
Every time I jam against you in the river, I'm bluffing and you call me.
The fireworks.
I want to rethink your strategy there. Bluffing the Cinnabon.
I was like, it feels
Oh
good to
my
chip the river and
goodness,
never do
this
that.
is gross here.
But then,
Both players
like, no matter what happens, we're getting it in. So.
That is true.
flopping
Feel that great.
a straight.
Nobody can get away from that. It's going in.
It just played itself out.
I can't be like, I played it great.
You just got really lucky.
When he raised the river, I was like, I played it great. I picked a size where he's just like, he's decided to fuck with me.
Sure.
And he's like, yeah. Just,
I really wish you bet really big, then I can just call.
JWin bets 900. BMG Joe also picks up
I don't think I can jam.
a flush draw to go along with his nut straight. He's got the check mark. It's over.
like, if we switch seats, there's no line in which I'm covering. But you might be better than me. I'm going broke.
I can think about it a little longer on the river and then call.
Yeah.
Raise incoming.
See, I knew this might hurt me.
Looks like 2,500 is the new bet.
That was definitely thick value.
That was the
thickest value I've ever seen in my life.
That was the second thickest part of my range.
Something thick up his. That sucked. That's fucking brutal.
Actually, I probably would do that bigger with the quads. Because then you could have a jack. I was just trying to like set aside like, ace high could call me. That's all the draws.
Both players flopping a straight.
But with fours, I'm like, all right. Maybe
After both players the hand before flopped a set.
Or check.
To be fair.
Some coolers in back-to-back hands. And there's the call.
You're staring at me so intently. Absolutely captivated.
There is the club, so Blue Man Group Joe does hit his flush now.
I have no fucking idea.
That may allow JWin, although he does have a club in his hand, to make it less likely that Blue Man Group Joe has clubs. And Blue Man Group Joe checks. JWin goes all in, and there's the bad news.
Oh my God, what is this, the fucking cooler?
Oh my goodness, 2 electric hands in a row. JWin is stacked there. Blue Man Group Joe.
Who's next?
Your turn.
Probably.
And the table got silent.
Joe is trending up again.
An $11,595 hand goes to BMG Joe on a flop straight. JWin flopped the straight too. JWin has to take a little walk after that one.
I thought you said something about 2-4.
Oh, well, you were going to be 25, but now you're going to be the 10-10.
Okay.
Nice job, Joe.
Sometimes it is a good idea, and I need to take more advice on someone like JWin in a situation like that. Sometimes it is okay to go and take a walk and clear your head after a hand like that.
In C8. Okay, we're going to stop the action real quick, gentlemen. We have 7 added on 5,000. We have 6 and 7 folded. 8 raised to 75.
I can assure you that JWin is not broke, Steve Sherm, but thank you for that comment. Folks, wow. We have been on now for 6 hours. Finishing our 6th hour in the next 2 minutes.
Think of the precedent. You're allowed to change seats on the street. It's all random seats. If you let this happen now, then people all of a sudden won't be able to see later all the time. You know? I don't know. Not.
Folks, and I don't know what to tell you. If you have not hit the like button by now, we're never going to get you to hit the like button. The last 2 hands alone are worth you taking half a second to give us a thumbs up. That's all I'll say about that.
How many more hands do we have? Or we have a time?
Come into this room, we gamble, we give all the money.
People love it too much that we can't go. It doesn't straddle to 100, yes?
Can you check this?
That was a straddle, yes. I'm going to find out for you. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm like
I was going to say, I'm ready to hit time at this point.
Well, I'm diabetic. I gotta go get my medication.
I'm sorry to hear about that, man.
Nah, it's all good, man. I'm getting close to dying age. It's all right.
So, weird question, but after the streams are raised, any way I can get a picture with you guys us for like documenting?
If you want to, that doesn't matter. Sure. He's the famous guy.
People want to get their picture all the time with me.
Open-ender for Daniel.
It's not mundane. It's
normal. It's like, well, whatever. You want a selfie or you want someone to take it? That's the only thing he's worried about.
We've done a lot of group, not a lot, we've done group pictures in here a few times. You get Sophia or someone to take that.
I was gonna say something like with that background or something.
Nothing
crazy.
So where are you going next?
In terms of traveling, I'm actually probably gonna go back to where I grew up.
Dayton, no, that is, I mean, I appreciate the question, but that's not what would be called a slow roll.
My grandfather.
So now you're flying back places? The other guy's driving.
Not in the least in that situation with Llama and JiJicki. There was no slow roll involved there.
One-way flight, well, I couldn't flight or anything. They were back like 160.
The hands were, hand was shown right away, and JiJicki mucked his hand after he saw the hand.
Okay, we're doing a 15-minute warning, guys.
I was just going to say no because
We've got about 15 minutes left in this stream.
Seat 8.
So I got 15 minutes not to lose my stack, all right.
I know who to bluff.
Seat
You
1.
can bluff me.
Actually,
You can bluff me.
No more doubling, but second.
1 fold.
You got more than me.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I would like all your chips.
Don't you so lose that much to me.
Yes.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I bet.
the joy of the upside to me is greater than the pain of the
6, 7
downside.
fold.
So
8, 1.
really, if you think about it, I'm pre-rolling.
If that's what you feel is what it is, then that is your mathematics. I'm good with that. That is your mental psychology.
Dayton, the slow roll is when you have the winning hand, but you don't show it right away.
Yeah, you have way more than me. I have about 20 right now.
That is a slow roll, but if you're called and you show your hand right away, there's no slow roll there if you show your winning hand.
Well, I got a couple of hand speed that was really bad. So.
Yeah.
But it's part of poker, so you gotta survive that is how I see it.
Yeah.
I'm just curious when they put the final number in for the 5-10-10 game. It's like you're gonna see some real big negatives.
Yeah, because I know, like, during that first Nick game, that the kid was getting wrecked.
He got wrecked.
Next time. No.
I mean, think about it. First I doubled them up, and then I got the chips. What if I didn't double you? I'd have more chips, right?
Yeah, right, literally.
I think it'd be a little tough to climb out in 15 minutes. In for a decent amount.
Well, it's not something you're gonna lose sleep over. You should
Probably.
It depends who it is.
It's a setup.
Certain people could lose their sleep over it. Even if they have money, they could lose sleep over it.
I'm just saying the kid should lose sleep because he'd always close spots where he made the wrong decision every time. But like you get set over set, vote over vote, like whatever.
No, Dayton, slow roll is only
I couldn't in good conscience check it down.
You lost after you
when showing the hand.
You made your hand. I mean, what do you do?
During the hand, by taking time, that's just playing poker. That's, I mean, you're trying to
Straight, but it happens, you know.
not let the player that you're playing against know what you have. So that's
God damn it.
that's just poker.
That way.
Slow roll comes into play after
That's what I mean. I'm
the
like,
bets have finished and the showing of the cards are done.
You guys see the fear in my betting, right?
6 raises to 100.
Just calling that, you know.
Yep.
You see that fear, right?
I don't buy it.
But taking your time when you have a great hand
You're in free roll.
and maybe showing even a little weakness, that's just part of poker.
Hey, that money already went into the money pit. My 33 years of marriage wife, she's gotten it. I give it to her all the time.
You gonna do a trip or anything like that?
I got another. See, I get invited to a few. What do you call it?
11.
Invited games from like MGM groups and stuff like that.
JiJicki with ace-3 suited, trying to make up
It's not private, but it's for the.
for that huge hand.
Whatever, you know, they invite us. Those are really good games. There's only like a couple hundred people playing. Pay out to like a lot, you know. And they pay you in promotional shit. So if you get that swapped over to real money, you don't pay any taxes. There's a bunch of shit going on like that.
Interesting.
And, yeah,
Like private tournaments? I don't even know about this.
Yeah. So you got to be a player with the MGM group, and you have to have a host that'll invite you in that thing.
No idea.
And like, if you'll play against 100 people, and top like 4 people will move on to with all these other people. You play against another like 100 people, and then final table, boom. That's it. So you're only. It's not that hard.
That's interesting.
What's funny is that when you go to the final table, like 6, 7 people are pros.
Interesting.
Last time I went final table, like there was 10 of us, and 6 of other people are pros. I'm like, this isn't fucking fair.
So does it have to be like a unanimous group vote?
All in?
What do you mean?
Like because
All in, and JiJicki will take that one down.
it's like a committee like select a thing or like a member vote thing.
It's not a member. It's like so if you gamble a lot,
yeah,
and win or lose a lot, you play a lot.
There's the lodge cam. That is the tournament part of the room.
But you know,
look at all those smiling faces.
Those are
playing
these guys.
the Saturday evening tournament.
Sure. They ship. Yeah. You have to dodge so many landmines. You don't know. You know that's what. But those are kind of fun sometimes.
Yeah, for sure.
I never do well at it. Never do well at it.
But he tries for sure.
Well, we're still taking, right? I know. I never do well.
75.
Yeah, I'll tell you guys the story after we stop rolling.
7 fold, 8 calls. 1 fold.
Paul Edwards, thank you so much for that super chat. Says thanks again. Poker at the Lodge, Slick Rick, Yoda, BW Bug, woke up late, hit the like button, and this stream never disappoints. You are a great friend, Paul Edwards. Thank you so much for your continued generosity.
6. That's 60 and 8 calls. 60.
You guys ever watch Hustler Live? Where the
Cinnabon enters chat. It was a fun one, Cinnabon.
$1 game or
$1 million games, or you come in with 500 grand, or deals up to over $1 million. Those games.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, some of those guys were on the table playing when we play.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. I'm like, fuck, I know you. I know you.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, what the hell, man? You know, they're considered pros too, you know?
Yeah. I mean,
even though they have so much money, they're considered pros.
Yeah. I mean, if you're playing on the big stage like that, you gotta be given some sort of credit.
Yeah, and then there's a couple guys.
Cumulative winnings, Llama killing it today. Up 24,800. Blue Man Group Joe adds on to his stack he brought back from Vegas.
Yeah.
T-Versace Cinnabon
Got some sick bankrolls.
on the roller coaster. Back in green, up 585 and getting wanded.
What's funny is that there was 8 people left, and they said, let's chop.
People love Cinnabon.
And I was like number 5 in chips. I said, nope. I'm here to win it.
Yeah, right.
He wasn't loved as much when his name was Eli. But when we gave him the name Cinnabon, all of a sudden, he became a lovable character.
You know Sam Von Kimmel?
If I see face, I will know who that is. I don't know names that well.
He got like 22nd or something, or 20th in the same event. How funny.
When he won?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
How crazy is that?
That's great. That's nuts.
I know.
There's so 7,000.
I didn't know that.
Yeah,
I
huge.
did not know that.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy, right? No, they told me he got like 20th. I was like, what event? Like the one that Joe won. I was like, what the fuck?
Really?
Yeah.
When there was 3 tables, I looked at every player. I was way up in chip at that point. Well, I lost a lot before the night was over. When the final day with very little chips, but
8 re-raises to 375. 1 fold.
I'm just showing them off.
2 fold. 4 fold.
Yeah, I saw a lot of large players there.
Yeah, I saw quite a few. I was there with Trey for a while. Trey, real estate Trey.
Yeah.
For a while.
I saw Matt, and I mean, there was a lot of them.
Yeah, Matt played a lot.
That's 400.
Yeah, Matt played the 10K Super Turbo that Helmuth won. And he played, what else did he play?
Thank you.
A few other things.
30
I went to the winner play.
50 is in.
And so I wanted to play again. So I went and played the satellite. And then got back in and I played again. Wow.
Yeah, I can't wait in those lines.
No one here is.
Looks like we've got a triple straddle on for 100.
Nobody plays tournaments,
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
5100.
Other than Vegas or
Actually starts on 1.
Yeah, I feel that.
next year I might play a little bit more, but this is not this.
Cinnabon says he's going to need a poker break. Yeah, Cinnabon's breaks mean 24 hours. Good job, Cinnabon. We love you. It was a roller coaster for you. It's a crazy game today.
I think I'm going.
Highlight of the stream, hand number 127. That'll be coming up a clip real soon. Set over set, Llama versus JiJicki. River Boat.
Yeah, Dave's definitely.
It got all in for 30,440. That was the highlight of today's show.
Well, the funny thing is that like one of the my main friend groups that I grew up with, they were like huge Dave Matthews fans. And I was like, all right, what's the big deal? Like on radio, they sound all right, but all right, I'll give it a show one time. Went to I think like a Saratoga Springs show, like up near Syracuse, to change my entire the way how I view Dave from there.
Music to do that. Good music.
Oh, absolutely.
As we come down to the last few hands, I want to say a special thanks to
I like how like after
a few people after this hand.
He'll always do an encore too.
Really?
I mean, I think I've been.
And Llama versus JiJicki, part 2.
That's awesome. Heads up.
JiJicki 3-bet to 1,200. Llama calls, and we'll see a flop.
All right.
That sounded like a lot of chips. That sounded like a.
That didn't sound like happy times at all.
It's red chips.
Want to thank our production team, the best in the business. Got a lot of people behind the scenes that make this show happen. Want to thank our dealers today, Final Table Kev and Anna. Of course, the game hostess, Safi.
I got you.
We're a team here. We make it all happen. Skull and I get to drive in the front seat, but there's so many people that make this stream go.
Just make it fun.
Want to thank the fine people here at the lodge, from Joe Strazzera, the general manager, otherwise known as Poobah, and all of his staff, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers, and also the ownership group.
He said he has a price
For investing in this studio. They see the value of this live stream and have made it top notch.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
And to Chatsville, I want to thank you, and most especially you, for tuning in.
Oh, I'm good.
And participating.
He's like, you
Man,
sure?
You sound
I won't do it with
real
you.
too excited.
Throughout the night.
All right. 8 calls. Daniel, you're muted somehow. Because he dropped his chips. He must have done it wrong.
Christina was our most valuable chatter. She participated and just came strong today. If you want to be most valuable chatter, you just got to participate in chat. Be positive and come strong. Say something funny. Cinnabon with Big Slick makes it 175. Dayton, thank you for saying that. Trips and the check mark for Cinnabon.
I have a king.
Cinnabon will take down a nice pot. Thank you, B-Shack. Thank you all.
We still haven't feared that.
This is the last.
Even those
Again, okay, 5, 10.
few people that kept asking about
For some reason,
Just wait for me to put it up.
gloves, and one last time, just so everybody knows, Millionaire Group Joe's gloves have nothing to do with any type of illness. He has cuts on his hands that he wants to protect. So,
It's the only platinum record at the
all you conspiracy theorists and
I'm just getting confused.
shamers,
No.
that's the reason.
Yesterday, I've probably been out in
Absolutely nothing to do with anything political,
feel like my coat.
anything COVID related.
All these conversations.
So there's that.
You just want to take it down and go
Pocket
home.
sixes for Blue Brand Group
I'm
Joe.
not getting a bad beat on this hand unless they put their money in there.
You should have made it 500, buddy, because I'm not folding.
Oh, that's good.
5 and
I need somebody to call
4,
me.
5, 6, fold, 7 call.
I don't want to just win the blinds, man.
Big raise from Daniel with Queen 7.
Oh.
3 bets to 4,000.
They get you on that last night.
I call.
2,000 to call.
Here we go, folks, on hand number 139. Blue Man Joe calls the 3750 with the pocket sixes. Stash with 8-10 suited.
Looks like we got it. I need.
Need me to move some stuff?
No, I think I just need one rack, actually. I'm good. Safi, we're good. I'm good. No worries.
All right, cool.
I'm just gonna get.
Heads up.
What's Daniel? Daniel's going to fire out a piece of bubble gum. That's $5 grand, folks. Putting the heat on Joe. It looks like it may be the last hand of the show, I'm being told.
Good bluff.
I was going to rip it pre.
And Daniel
I was going to rip it pre.
shows the Queen 7 bluff.
I wish I could stack you, boss, but
was
maybe
good bluff.
next time.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, you would have won it.
I had a pocket on me.
Nice hand.
But I knew it was a bluff, but I couldn't
It's
call
good
it.
enough.
You had Queen 7, right?
Queen 7.
Yeah, you had 2 overs on me.
And that'll do it, folks. We're going to see some final numbers here. I'm interested to see this. Llama is definitely going to be the big winner.
Seems like we're done.
And we're going to see some final stats here. Cumulative winnings, Llama up 23,500. Blue Man Group Joe, 8,850. T-Versace up 2,280. Cinnabon up 1,700. Everyone else lost. We want to thank all the players, including the Kid and Riley 2.0. There you see the cumulative winnings. We'll see some V-pips here in a minute. There's the V-pips. Daniel, 62%. Cinnabon, 41%. T-Versace down at 17%. For everyone here at the Lodge, we will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central, for another fantastic Lodge live stream. Everybody have a great Saturday night. Take care, everybody.